Did they?
To show that you were well travelled and like they thought it was a clever thing.
Yeah.
If I could just go back into those times with a bunch of pineapples, make my money and leave, that'd be grand.
I do love a pineapple.
Me too, they're so good for you.
Mm.
I have like a whole thing of pineapple juice every day.
Do you?
Yeah, I love it. If you get I'm not a dietitian, but I find for me, if I get, you know, you feel like a little bit bloated something or whatever,
yeah.
pineapple, no more.
Sorted. Okay.
I neck it. But of course it's not great for your teeth, so you've got to make sure
it's got a lot of sugar. Mm.
Yeah. Sip it through a straw. That's what I do.
Ah, yes.
I'm terrible for drinking out of the carton though. Terrible for that. So my mum used to go, it's so common, stop doing that. I'm like, oh, well I am.
Rhodolite garnet, wow.
These are beautiful.
They are.
Beautiful. Look at the red of these.
Wow.
Berry red. Now ordinarily when we give you a strand of garnet rounds, they are very, very dark red.
Oh,
these are
lovely.
incredible. In fact, I'm going to get the torch out, everyone. I'm going to do it.
They look like you've just picked up a handful of rose petals and squished them together because they've got all of those.
They've got that vibe.
Like, yeah.
Look at the colour of this under the light.
Oh.
Ooh la la. I'm just showing you that because sometimes garnet can be quite deep in colour.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you that actually when you put it near the light, look how red it is. Lush, isn't it? I can't believe the price. I just can't. Now, we have got bracelets coming up in just a moment's time for you. Sorry,
Sorry, I got excited again. 5mm rounds.
5mm rounds we hardly get.
Yeah.
You either get a 4 or a 6. These are in between, of course, because they're 5. I think I'm clever, but you know, other people think not. I don't think I'm clever. Now then. Have a look. These are not Versace, certainly not in price anyhow. They are going to be your star buy in the next hour. Don't you go anywhere because it's all about bracelets after this.
You may be wondering how
I'm not gonna lie, didn't think I was gonna make it in time then. Oh, sorry, I was a bit unorganised then. I logged in to do a Facebook Live and then I heard in my ear, you've got 2 minutes, Elle. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to scream at you on a Saturday morning. Chaos, absolute chaos. Let me talk to you about what we've got planned for you this morning, Jewellery Makers, because it is I'm so excited. We've been talking about this morning's show, by the way, way in advance, with how exciting it is. It's literally, as you can see, I'm utterly surrounded by beautiful, beautiful jewellery, and also a gorgeous lady who has just, I mean, if I could have like a fraction of the talent that this lady has in her little pinky, I'd be happy. It's the gorgeous Hayley Kruger, everyone.
Thank you. Oh, that's very kind of you.
It's true. I mean it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean it. Your jewellery is exceptional.
Thank you.
Exceptional.
Well, you know, when you've got amazing materials to work with, it really makes life easier. So.
I want to talk to everybody about our masterclass first, if I can, because when you look at the kits, firstly, if you're like me, you go, okay, so what do I do with that? This is what you can do with your 11 o'clock masterclass kits. Sterling silver gemstone set, beautiful, beautiful pieces with the demo coming up at 11 o'clock. Aren't they beautiful, Hayley? Amazing. Now, I'm just learning that we have burrs back in stock.
Yes, 2mm burrs to go with our 2mm stones.
Yes.
We've got an Optivisor on.
The Optivisor, which
Yeah.
is, now this, just to give everyone a heads up, has sold out. You might have seen on Liam's producer page, him modelling. Have you got a picture of that, Liam? Yeah, go on, because it's so good.
Yeah,
every time we bring the Optimisor to it, it has sold out historically. So it's the largest quantity that we've ever had available for you this morning, and it's going to be available for pre-order from 9 o'clock. Now, why would we use the Optimisor?
Optivisor.
Optivisor,
yes.
sorry.
So, well, if you have struggle with your eyesight,
Yeah.
when you're working with delicate items, stone setting in particular, you really need to see
What
really
you're doing.
well. And so most jewellers will have an Optivisor.
Okay.
Even in the early stage, you know, even when they're young.
Well, you've got to protect your eyes, haven't you?
You protect your eyes, but also it's magnified. And,
Yeah.
and actually, a lot of professional stone setters use
Yeah.
microscopes. So this is our version of a microscope. But what's also amazing about this is you get different magnifications in this set. Whereas where you buy other ones elsewhere, you buy one magnification.
One magnification.
So this you'll get for all different types and as you need it more.
Yeah, because, I
So-
mean, I'm touch wood, one part of me that does work very well is my eyes. But there's nothing.
Long may it last.
Yeah, I think touch wood, touch wood. However, like you said, when you're actually gemstone setting, you know, even with 20/20 vision,
Yes.
you need to get up close, and it's just not practical to sort of hold it right up close to your face. So that's what the Optivisor actually does for you.
Yeah.
We also have some amazing showcases today. I mean, cast your eyes firstly across this beautiful T-bar. Coming up in this hour, we are going to bowl you over within the next few minutes, because this is black spinel, beautiful natural black spinel in your 8mm faceted rounds. Imagine that alongside your aquamarine, just alternating those two. You've got the coins, which are back in stock, Jewellery Makers, so those beautiful cups we've been raving about. We've got those in different gemstones, including Tiger's Eye, Peridot, Tourmaline, you're seeing just here. You've got your star cuts. These are brand new strands that have never been on your screens, Jewellery Makers. We've got your star cut collection. And then if you cast your eyes to this section of the T-bars, this is all about your deal of the day. Can I just firstly emphasise that every single one of these is natural sapphire or ruby, and we're going to locations like Burma, which I'm going to show you. The jewellery editor wrote recently an article particularly about your ruby, in the fact that it is almost deplete. Burmese ruby is almost deplete. You're getting that during your deal of the day in its natural form. We've got so much more. We've got your weekend wonder, the remaining, how many did you say? 14? Yeah, 14, that's all we've got left. And we've got some stunning kits. We've got an obsidian showcase as well to show you, Jewellery Makers, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's all going on. You're right, Adam. It is all going on. So, you know, with the viewer's choice is very interactive hour, Jewellery Makers. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, that's actually up on the website. It's available right now. It may well go lower. Then do feel free to message us, but be aware that it's only available for the next 60 minutes. Now, we are going to start your awesome Saturday show with your Weekend Wonder. There are 14 of these left. That's it. Yeah. And by the way, we will revise the Weekend Wonder if it is a sell. It's going to be a sellout. Let's just make that assumption straight away, because this is huge. Now, every time this has been brought to air previously, it has been at this, which is incredible considering you're getting 8 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones. As you can see, over 1,200 carats. Plus, you're getting 1,129 pieces of individual findings, including your featherweights, your head pins, your crimps, your crimp covers, your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, your wire, your S-hooks, your toggles, and 2 different styles of your chain in metre-length forms. So it's always been at $49.99. And by the way, hundreds of these, plus your storage, hundreds of these were snapped up the times that they have actually been brought to air. Now, we were able to recommission this opportunity for your Weekend Wonder. The intention of the Weekend Wonder is that it actually lasts the durability of, you know, the duration of the weekend. It's not going to, Hayley. No, it's not going to, because we only have 14 of these actually left. Now, gemstone wise, you've got your beautiful aventurine, totally natural. You've got some beautiful smoky quartz. These are 2 strands, by the way, 2 32-inch lengths that you're actually getting here, 2 of. You've got your rose quartz as well, ×2. You've got your rainbow moonstone, ×2, so over 1,200. And like I said, in excess of 1,100 individual findings. Are you ready? This is why, by the way, we only have 14 left. If you weren't able to tune in yesterday morning, or in the afternoon with Jenny, with the lovely Jenny, there's a £20 saving today. It's sold, hundreds of which sold at $49.99 previously. Today, $29.99 for all of this incredible stash. I mean, you can literally start your jewellery making adventure with this Weekend Wonder. Maybe invest in a little bit of your threading materials, which is what, a few pounds, jewellery makers, and you've started your new hobby. For those of you that are very established in your jewellery making, you will absolutely appreciate that this is a huge, huge deal. What did we work out? There's 9 left now, okay. What did we work them out to be each, Liam? Wasn't it something silly like pence? 3 pence seems to spring to mind. 3 pence. It's just tap, tap, tap it. Yeah, 3p. So that means your wire. Here you go, your wire. 3p, 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 3p. If you're averaging everything out across this, and the box, yeah, let's not forget the storage box as well. And I couldn't believe that you'd actually be able to fit it all in there when you've got 1,200 carats of multicoloured gemstones, plus all of these findings. I mean, have you ever been in a situation, you know, we had the craft off the other day, Jenny and I, and both of us ran out of certain findings. Both of us did. With your Weekend Wonder, that's not going to happen. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers, because we have the final 5. 5 of them are left, so I'll leave that with you. Well done, £20 saving. But let's get, I love, love, love this strand. Have you got the pictures that I sent you? But also, oh, you're having a few technical issues, not to worry. Okay, so previously, if you've joined me on a black spinel showcase, it's one of my favourite gems to do in a showcase because I get to show off beautiful creations that are adorned by the likes of Angelina Jolie, Michelle Obama, to name just a couple. This is a very, very fashion-forward, genuine gemstone, which is completely and utterly natural. Now, the beauty of black spinel is that it's totally natural and it's right up on the Mohs scale, so you can facet and polish it to its finest, finest degree. It's your early bird, and it's up next. Now, black spinel has been very much the sort of go-to gemstone for many design houses. Lorraine Schwartz is using it significantly. The likes of Angelina Jolie with her own personal collection. And I could go on and on and on. I mean, I would mention Cartier and Dior, but the reality is they are probably imitation gemstones. This is a real, genuine gemstone that is utterly natural. As I said, the Mohs scale levels measures the hardness of your gemstones. Diamonds being number 10, sapphires and rubies being number 9, spinel being number 8. So it's right up there on the Mohs scale, which basically means for a lapidurist or a gemstone carver, it basically means that you can achieve complete definite precision, which is really important when we're talking about black spinel, because obviously we're not going to have dispersion, fire, brilliance internally. It's all about the exterior. So the faceting and polishing is absolutely crucial. It is, like I said, the go-to, one of the go-to gemstones for many a celebrity and jewellery houses right now, and it's easy to understand why, because it has this beautiful sophistication, this absolutely amazing class that just plays with light. It ricochets that light from facet to facet, and all completely and utterly natural. Now, if you are an August baby, then you're fortunate in the fact that you actually have spinel as one of your birthstones. this beautiful, beautiful, genuine gemstone, where I've brought you recently, certainly in its smaller form, nothing of this size. Imagine this knotted, imagine this maybe, oh my goodness me, imagine it maybe alternating with some of your beautiful pearls, or using other coloured varieties. I've got some other black spinel pieces that I'm going to be showing you throughout the course of the morning when we sort out our technical issues, so do bear with us. But yeah, really lovely to actually contrast with the colour. But don't you agree? It's such a classy, elegant and sophisticated gemstone. Now, ordinarily, when you're talking 8mm for Thai sapphire, Thai spinel, that's amazing, because spinel is often actually found in and around the same localities that your ruby and sapphire actually are. Also understandable why they misinterpreted this gemstone for others. Now, with the developments of gemology, we understand it is its own unique crystal structure, unique gemstone. But they're found in and around the same locations. Again, I have to mention, Thai ruby, Thai spinel is very, very limited these days. So the likewise will be the same with your spinel, because you think geographically, the geography of that country, it is a small location. Very, very little of it is available to the actual market. But what is, and what's on your screens right now, is fine quality. Of course, exceptional faceting. All 8mm rounds on your 20cm strand. Are you ready for your early bird, jewellery makers? You could literally just knot this with your silk. You could alternate it with some other beautiful gemstones. Keep it ultra simple and become that little beautiful little black dress. $12.99 is a brand new low. This has never been anywhere near what's on your screens right now, jewellery makers, and it shouldn't be. Look at the quality of each and every single one of those lovely solitaires. I'm all over this. I want to join you on this opportunity. I love spinel, black spinel in particular, because it has this beautiful sultry class and sophistication, which I think surpasses many other gemstones out there. $12.99. I mean, Hayley, I know that you have the ability to create some of the most fantastically intricate designs, vastly complex, but when I look at something that's that perfectly elegant, you don't need to reinvent it.
You really don't need, and I know lots of brands and independent designers who actually use the gemstone as their vehicle to deliver what they do.
Yeah.
So that is one of those gems where you don't need anything else.
No.
Put that on a head pin with an earring hook. That sells itself. Perfect.
Yeah. It's so wearable, so commercial. And I'm thinking about, let me just try and get it on the iPad whilst you're making those confirmations. We're trying to sort out. No, don't worry, don't apologise. I just want to show you a collection that Angelina Jolie has done in using this gemstone. It's super simple, and by the way, probably worth thousands upon thousands of pounds. But a super simple graduated necklace. I mean, these are, I think, round brilliant cuts, but you can use that as a source of inspiration. Let me just get the image up. So she wore it to the premiere of Salt. The movie Salt, which if you've ever actually seen that film. But here she is wearing this very gemstone, and then she donates it. So Goodwill Ambassador and mother to thousands of children, Angelina Jolie will be creating jewellery and statement stones with Robert Prokop, the former CEO of Asprey. But here it is. There's that necklace that we're just talking about. That I'm seeing this strand and I'm seeing this necklace in my mind, and thinking it would be so easy to kind of be inspired by that beautiful piece. It is ultra simple, isn't it? All-time low, jewellery makers. They might even be cushions actually, and they're framed with a rose gold. But
there's not. It is the simplicity of it, isn't it?
It's the spinel that we're noticing, isn't it? It's not the gold or the shape. It's the actual gemstone itself. Keep on dialing through for those at a brand new low for you. Hello to you, Michelle. Morning, L&J crew. Can I see number... Oh, what number, lovely? Text us back in and let me know. Text us back in. In the meantime, Michaela, you would like to see number 47. No problem, my lovely. What is 47? There isn't a 47. What are you all up to? You trying to catch me out this morning? I tell you what, I'll do number 45. Are you all trying to catch me out? Oh, with the black spinel would be amazing. Come on, you've all formed a little coup to try and catch me out this morning, haven't you? Oh, I mean, look at that.
Wow.
Is there anything more beautiful than pearls and black spinel?
No.
Just a complete contrast. These are near round peach pearls. And I think we've definitely erred on the side of caution with the description of shape, because they are beautifully spherical to me. Look at the quality of that nacre surface. Let's not forget that pearls are an organic gemstone, which means they're expected to have, sort of a characteristic, the occasional flaw or blemish across the surface. I'm not seeing any visually within this beautiful strand. Now, you can get this home on split pay jewellery makers because of the quality of the pearls. You've got that really beautiful blush pink, which is very, very popular at the moment. Oh, you meant 44, Michaela. No problem. I'll bring that to you in a few moments. It will also go beautifully, by the way, with the coins and certainly the sapphires and rubies that we've actually got coming up. To have a full strand of beautiful, genuine cultured pearls with that uniformity, natural colour. This is not dyed, bleached in any way, shape or form. This is the colour that the mollusks did produce, which you pay a premium for sure. $64.99 only. I would have to team that with a black spinel. I think that's a gorgeous combination. Right, for you, Michaela, let's bring you number 44 as you asked. Not a problem. Not a problem. Ah, lovely. Is it me? Or are our pearls very limited these days? Very, very limited, Liam's saying. Yeah, they are. I remember when I used to bring pearls pretty much every single show. I can't remember the last time I actually brought pearls to wear. So these are half-drilled, spherical round pearls. You're actually getting six of them in total, so that's 3 pairs of earrings if you want it to be. And you said earlier on, Hayley, just super simple.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those are absolutely stunning.
Imagine with one of those and your black spinel.
Oh.
Really lovely. Beautiful as a combination. With the aquamarine as well that we've got coming up, let me just show you. This is your early bird. $19.99 to give you a heads up is no way near your price tag. I mean, look at that.
If you have bridesmaids, 3 bridesmaids, just those would be a perfect gift for them, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
a pair
they?
of earrings.
Yeah. One aquamarine and one of your half-drilled pearl.
Yeah.
Morning to you, Julie. Say morning. Can I see number 37? Yes, no problem, my darling. I'll bring that to you in a second. So coming up, not closing anywhere near $19.99, so you can actually pre-order your aquamarine right now. Yeah, check out the baskets for your half-drilled pearls. You can literally just pop those on a head pin with a little bit of your with your specialist jewellery making glue. Leave it overnight, and you've just made yourself professional jewellery. It's that simple. So for you, was it Julie? Julie, oh my goodness me. I love it. I absolutely love this, Julie. Oh, can I join you on it? If there's enough of these available, I'm joining you on this. I love it. Big statement. Natural. How on earth are we doing this right now? How on earth is black tourmaline £12.99? The most complex genuine gemstone, which is completely and utterly natural. These are the largest ever black tourmalines I've ever brought to wear. I've never seen black tourmaline of this size. That's completely and utterly natural colour. It is bonkers, you're right, goodness me. Is there many of these, Liam? Because I want to buy some of these. Okay, 60, not nearly enough, because already there's people on the phone.
Isn't it interesting how they have a glow about them?
Yeah.
They've got like a luminosity, even though they're black, solid black.
Exactly. Yeah, totally. Imagine it with like the obsidian, with the spinel.
Yes.
Actually, sort of, it might sound ridiculous, but actually contrasting the black gemstones that you actually have, because you do get different appearances.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've never seen black tourmaline of this size. What are they? 14 mil? Are they 14 or 12? 14 millimeters. Oh my goodness me, they would be fantastic in your mala necklaces. They'd be amazing with your black spinel if you just got that. Beautiful with the obsidian showcase that we've got coming your way. So we've been, okay, we want to start a texting topic because this morning in preparation, whilst we were prepping obviously, we were talking about songs that we used to sing in school, fond memories of songs you used to sing when you were in assembly, and we all pretty much came over the same one. Not many people remember the Cauliflower's Fluffy one. Apart, you remember, don't you, darling? Yeah. Lucy remembers. Who remembers Cauliflower Fluffy? Cauliflower's Fluffy. That one. That one? Nope. These lot? No, nothing. Text in. What songs you used to sing in school? Okay, and of course, don't forget your requests. Again, fabulous with each of the strands that I've actually brought you. Beautiful drops of your genuine emerald. This is Brazilian. I can tell that by the depth of the colour. You've got this really deep, lovely forest green. Have I got the right ones here? Yeah. Yeah. Now, if I could change anything about this opportunity, it would be the description. I personally don't. There's so much. They're almost like a. I'm not saying they are a round brilliant cut because they would have 57/58 facets if they did, but they've got that kind of shape, the exterior shape of them. Natural, genuine emerald. You've got these lovely voluptuous drops that you could briolette wrap at the top and just attach to a sterling silver chain. That's simple. Or likewise with your shepherd hooks, turn them into lovely charms. With Brazilian emerald, you get this really beautiful Le Jardin, that lovely patterning across the surface of the gemstone, and that really gorgeous deep forest green, which is actually one of the reasons why I favour it so much. $9.99. I mean, Hayley, that's crazy for genuine emeralds.
Brazilian emeralds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually, they're quite substantial.
Yeah.
So there's just one on its own is quite. I mean, what carat would one be?
Well, let's try and work out an average. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So they're going to work out
What?
just shy of 4 carats.
Wow.
Just shy of 4 carats per Brazilian emerald. Hiya, Sue. We used to sing Hey Jude on Wednesday Assembly. That's how, wow, you had a cool school.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good song to sing, isn't it? That beats Cauliflower Fluffy. Make sure you check out those baskets. Moving on to... Liam, go, go, go! Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm glad you chose this, Liam, actually, because with everything that we've brought to air so far, the black tourmaline, the spinel for sure, ignore the tassels and just imagine this. Imagine that as a necklace, knotted, maybe with some additional gemstones. And then the perfect clasp to complete it would be the magnetic clasp. Look at that luster. And we don't have that many of these, particularly in the 10mm size. That's 3 grams of your 925 sterling silver. It's about, you know, yes, your clasp is functional. Yes, you want it to have strength, and it's the working area of your piece of jewellery. But ultimately, why shouldn't it be beautiful at the same time? And that's what, for me, what a magnetic clasp actually achieves. There are, how many left? 6. Oh no, 20. There we go. However, there are a lot of multi-buyers, and I don't blame you. Of the Weekend Wonder, we have 6. Okay, update. 6 left of the Weekend Wonder. Angela, well done. London, well done. Dorset, well done. Sue, Maeve, Karen, Charmaine, congratulations. I only have 20 of these, and people are getting quantities of them. Yeah, it's about that consistency of beauty in the actual design, in my opinion. Okay, moving on to... Oh, little pineapples. Only 10 of these left because they've already been checked out. Oh, they're gorgeous. Little gemstone setting. Pineapples. And you have, what is that, a citrine? I haven't looked up yet. A beautiful citrine that you can actually prong set within your pineapple as well. All set in sterling silver. I'll try my best to tilt it forward without the gemstone falling loose. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, wow. I want that.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, you get the idea. You get the idea. So you have a lovely, what we call like a rose cut, in that the bulk of the carat weight is on the front of the gemstone. Hello to you, Hazel. Morning, Ellen, Haley and crew. Does anyone remember my grandfather clock? Oh, no.
I feel like I do, but I don't remember it. But
I don't know. We'll be googling these in the break.
You might have to send us the words.
Yeah, you're going to send us a recording now.
Yeah.
You're going to send us a recording so we know what you're talking about. Fond memories when, you know, not a care in the world. $6.99 for the sterling silver, beautiful pineapple. Has anybody else noticed that pineapples are everywhere?
Yeah, they are.
And I don't mean literally the fruit. I mean interior design and
golden
jewellery.
Pineapples are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Yeah. Everywhere. There's only a couple of those left though. Okay, let's move on to... yeah, I really like. There's a home decor shop that I really like, and I bought quite a lot of my Christmas presents from. All about pineapples. Those pineapples. Well, they are quite nice, aren't they? They are. Not just to eat, but visually. How about a beautiful blue lace agate oval? Oh, I can't remember the last time I actually saw this. In the photograph, by the way, in the photograph on the website, it looks tiny, and Liam's using that as an excuse to pricing it at £2.99. What, you thought it was a small cabochon? Okay. Didn't look
Oh
at the
dear.
carrot weight.
Well
Didn't
done,
actually
Liam.
read the specifications, he said. Okay, so what did you think it was, about 10 mil? Yeah, which is still big when it comes to blue lace agate. That is totally natural. You get these really gorgeous sort of cloud-like formations within this lovely natural gemstone. They refer to blue lace agate as the queen of agates. It's understandable why. You have your Botswana as the king, and then your blue lace is actually the queen. You pay a premium for it. Perhaps I shouldn't say that with, on the back of what Liam has actually just said. However, this morning, with your viewer's choice, $2.99. So, I mean, Hayley, this is just crying out to go with your kits, I think.
Oh, yes, it really is.
Be
I mean,
lovely.
to be honest, you could mix it with anything.
Yeah.
I actually made a pair of earrings from blue lace agate. They were butterfly wings with a pearl, and actually it looks really beautiful with a pearl.
Yeah, lovely.
Because it's really soft and cloudy and all sorts.
It is, it's like kind of airy, isn't it?
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
very airy, floaty, beautiful.
Yeah.
Hello, Charmaine. Yes, we'll bring you number 12 now. No problem, my darling. We'll do it next. Do check out. But, Charmaine, it's going to be on and gone, Liam has just said, because there's 3. Siri talking in the background there. I didn't quite catch that. Pay attention then, Siri. Here we are. Now, this is going to be on and gone. Herkimer quartz, also known as Herkimer diamonds. Doubly, is it sold out already? £6. Can be found actually in New York City, Herkimer quartz, and it's doubly terminated, so you get those beautiful prisms at either end. Well done. I hope you got that, Charmaine. I hope you were successful on that one. Oh, yes. Yes. Bring back that gorgeous strand of black spinel. Add to the equation some beautiful coated quartz, and I raise your spinel and coated quartz and introduce some beautiful aquamarine. Have we not just designed a lovely kit? Look at those together. Oh, the aquamarine is coming up very, very soon. It's not going to be $19.99. That perfect textbook aquamarine blue. It's no way near $19.99. So if you want to make your confirmations, I would strongly recommend you do that. Right now, for this beautiful deep grey coated quartz, again, look what, it's like, for me, this is like mystic. You've got a mystic coating that really brings you that sort of high glamour, lovely flashes of spectrum colours, great for malas, great in amongst your spinel. That we brought you just a few moments ago, and you might still well be able to get hold of. You have fine quality quartz at the sort of the base of this opportunity, and I'll tell you why that is. They're not going to coat anything less than that, because it would still hinder our ability to see that beautiful iridescence. Let me just move on. Moving on to a collector in Perth. Here you go. Incredible carved aquamarine flower. I love these. The skill that has actually gone into this carving.
Oh, wow.
Now, this one has been, just to give you a heads up, very, very, very popular. I know Alison made some lovely jewellery with it. Alison had, we brought it to her on a show a few weeks ago. Flew out the door. We've only got, 11 left within the vault now. How on earth is that £6.49? I mean, that's a work of art in its own right, and that's
really
a genuine
is.
gemstone.
Yes.
Carved, genuine gemstone.
In a big cocktail ring.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be fab. And you've got the areas to kind of channel your precious metal.
Or if you bought the half-drilled pearls, you could have a half-drilled pearl in the middle of that.
Let's do it, Hayley.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Just whilst we're here, I'm going to grab one of those half-drilled pearls. And obviously this is just placed.
Yeah, all you need is a bit of wire coming up through there. Oh, look.
Look at that. Can you imagine that in a cocktail ring like Hayley's suggesting? That would be absolutely beautiful. Oh, loving that idea, Hayley. That's why you are the designer. Alison's asking for what, sorry? Number 6. Amazing choice, Alison. Really beautiful quality. Oh, the colour here is just gorgeous. Your apatite, it can only be apatite because you have that wonderful presence, that wonderful vibrancy of colour. It's utterly natural. Ordinarily, apatite, by the way, is heat treated. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, encouraging those saturations. This hasn't needed that. And by the way, I have to say it, as I always do when we're discussing neon apatite, because it forms in sort of tiny, minuscule fragments almost. So the average carat weight of a neon apatite is 0.15. So tiny, tiny, tiny individual sort of gemstone formations. Look at the size of each and every single one of these lovely drums. And they're naturally coloured too. It's the energy and presence that neon apatite actually carries, I think. Okay, let's move on to, in fact, I'm keeping the apatite, and I'm going to add to this the K2 jasper. K2 jasper from one location, as understandably, one of the most difficult and challenging areas to actually mine your gemstones at the foothills of Mountain K2. $12.99, that's natural, and you have the lovely little specks of blue, which are not dyed, by the way, is azurite that's literally rained on the actual gemstone itself. Very challenging to mine, obviously, because you have to be physically fit, and very little of it comes into the actual gemstone market. It's all natural. Yeah, K2 jasper is actually technically not a jasper, it's actually a granite, but they call it jasper, that actually has azurite within, a beautiful blue gemstone that is too soft really to use in your jewellery making, but when you actually combine it with the actual monochrome granite too, you get this wonderful gemstone that is so sought after. It's very expensive normally, even with us here that would be a £30 strand, so amazing that we're actually bringing it to you at £12.99. Yeah. If you look at K2 jasper elsewhere, yeah, you pay a premium for it because, like I said, it's a one locational source of gemstone. Let's move on to... oh, lovely. Oh, gorgeous howlite. In your 4mm rounds. On the back of this morning's show, I'm just going to give you a heads up, going to be making loads of stacker style bracelets. So a strand like this will make at least 2, possibly even 3 if you start introducing your spacer beads. Natural howlite in that you have this really lovely pure white and that gorgeous Italian marking. It's not literally Italian, but I'm saying like the Italian marble marking within the gemstone itself. $2.99, Liam. He says, yeah, that's going to sell out, obviously. Well, bear with. Let's stick with the howlite then, because Hayley will like this as well. I can't remember the last time I saw these.
Oh.
The carved roses.
Yes. I haven't seen them for ages either, actually.
We used to have them all the time, didn't we? We used to
Yes.
have them in all different gemstones. Look how pure that white colour is.
Yeah.
The carving of the roses is not just on the one side, it's on both. And you also have, if I turn my hand this way, can you see that little gully that you can sort of nestle your wire or threading material or gallery wire if you want into? Look at that, they're absolutely beautiful. So if you got hold of the 3 mils, it's a lovely combination. This is why I adore howlite. It has that purity, that bright white colour that we find in so few gemstones. I'm going to leave that with you because, again, the faster I go, the more deals that I can bring you and lots of requests. Let's do now, lovely, iridescence. Bit of magic in your gemstones. Well, they're all magic, aren't they? But if you're inspired by your whimsical and very ethereal designs, then this is going to be right up your street, because you've got your Angel Aura Spike Quartz. So you actually have the formation crystals. So quartz forms, yes, they are drilled, so they could easily be pendants. Can you actually see the prisms there? That's how the actual crystal naturally forms. They've been coated with that lovely Angel Aura iridescence. You're guaranteed 500 carats in total. And they are all drilled. If I turn that one towards you, I mean, that's quite a generous
It's a
drill hole.
sizable drill, yeah.
Yeah,
drill hole.
so that will even go through some of your leathers, possibly. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Every single one is completely unique and individual. So yeah, you could turn them into fabulous earrings. Gemma Crow did a really lovely design recently.
She did a tiara.
Ah, now you're thinking something different. Was that with these?
Yes, I think she did.
Oh, maybe it was a suite then. I didn't see that one, but I saw a bib. A bib-style necklace, which had these kind of crystal
Lots
shapes.
of different textures, and yes, that's perfect for that.
It would be lovely,
that looks
wouldn't it?
amazing on Gemma, of course.
Oh, and when you cluster them together, you're going to see even more of that lovely
Yes.
iridescence across the surface. These are very popular, by the way. I'll leave it with you because there's a lot of you with it in your baskets, by the way. Okay, let's move on. Sorry about that. That was quite noisy, wasn't it? Waking everybody up this Saturday morning. Oops. From your iridescence, just clumsy this morning. From your iridescence to your labradescence. Oh, I have to show you them individually. OMG. This is Labradorite. This is what Labradorite aspires to be. I agree. I concur with you, Liam. You just said that's some of the best Labradorite I've ever seen. Totally. There's only 60 of these left. Oh my goodness, those beautiful phenomena effects. The more surface area, much like your opals, the more surface area that you see in Labradorite, the finer the quality. This is a type of feldspar. And basically, tiny, tiny layers within the gemstone capture the light and bring you this phenomena. I can't believe these are still available because they would be absolutely beautiful with things like gallery wire and wire work and
yes, you can
prong
even bezel
setting.
set them. Exactly.
Yeah.
You can treat them like an actual gemstone, a faceted precious cut gemstone.
An emerald cut,
Yeah,
effectively.
well, exactly. That's what it is. Yeah.
Basically what it is.
Yeah. Look at that.
This one here is
Yes.
like it's like lightning within a gemstone. £14.99 for this quality.
They're quite sizable. Each individual one is
Yeah.
chunky, isn't it?
And beautifully precise in their actual cutting. £14.99. Straight away, people multi-buying on this, and you don't have to use that drill hole position because it is an opaque gemstone, so that will disappear within your designs if you wish. Moving on to what? Sorry. Hazel wants number 23. No worries, Hazel. Oh, lovely. Really gorgeous. Oh, I found my favourite. Oh, there's only 10 of them though, so you're going to have to be quite quick on this if you want it, Hazel. Natural. Gorgeous Mookite. I love this one here. That aubergine and lemon and pure white colour. Oh, as a fusion in one magnificent gemstone. Yeah, Mookite formed from previous marine life that existed in that area. It's only found in Western Australia along the Mooka River. And there's no other gemstone that I think offers you the palette that Mookite actually does.
No, it's so rich and vibrant,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
very distinct.
It looks Australian.
It does.
Yeah.
It does, it totally does.
Yeah.
I've been lucky enough to go to Australia. My sister lived over there for a while, and it is these colours, isn't
The
it?
rich, red, sandy.
Warm.
Yes, warm
The
sunshine.
heat.
Yeah.
Heat, I've never felt heat quite like it, to be
And
truthful.
actually, even the Aboriginal art has those colours
Yes.
mostly, doesn't it? So
Yeah. It's like the beauty of the gemstone has been is showing off the beauty of its origination. £12.99. Let's bring you as well as we're talking Mookite. Wow, the rectangles. That's incredible quality across both of these strands. So you had the squares previously and now the rectangular-like shapes. I think that, for me, I'd alternate. I'd have square, rectangle, knotted between a really lovely long line necklace. What do we think?
yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
But the beauty is in the actual colours and patterning of the actual gemstone itself. Wonderful Mookite. Again, every single one will be completely unique. Have you got a favourite colours that, you know, because I know, like, I love the ochres. Mark Smith loves the reds. Or do you like the fusions of them all?
That ombre one is divine, isn't it?
Yeah, or this one.
Yeah, and then the one that's next along, that looks like a scene from a nighttime scene. If you
That one?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
that is incredible, isn't it? Oh, they are all absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? This is a gemstone that I think if it was more available, the likes of Van Cleef and Arpels would be using in their collection. But
They probably will at some point.
possibly. It looks
Yeah.
very much like their kind of colouring.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to... that's over here. Ah, lovely. Don't forget you can pre-order your beautiful Aquamarine that is coming up within this hour. Jewellery Maker's not $19.99. In fact, it's going to go so much lower. I'm going to put together a really lovely kit for you again. So micro-faceted, beautiful plain rounds in your apatite. Add your spinel. Add your Aquamarine. Imagine those as a combination in a beautiful kit. As azure blues. That's coming your way, but you can actually pre-order it right now. 2 millimetre rounds in your beautiful apatite. How on earth are we bringing apatite in at £3.99? A fascinating gemstone. As a mineral, it's actually not especially rare, but as a gemstone like this, gem quality, it is. High in phosphorus content like you and I, and it's almost like phosphorus, it's within our bones, it's within our teeth, it is basically what we need to exist. And it's like that ingredient brings the gemstone to life also. It has this luminosity and presence quite unlike any other. $3.99 only. I can quickly recap your weekend wonder. And the reason why I'm recapping it this right now is because I've got 4 left, and if they all go, then Liam will put together another weekend wonder. So we don't want 4 left within the vault, because that means that we can't bring that to air. But yeah, it is meant to last, by the way, the whole weekend. This was originally designed to last the whole weekend until, what, 5 o'clock on a Sunday. However, it has sold, yeah, down to the final 4 of these available. When this was brought to air previously, it was £49.99. When you consider that you're getting 2 of your rose quartz, beautiful rose quartz 32-inch strands, you're getting 2 of those. Come on Elle. You're getting 2 strands of your lovely moonstone, 32-inch strands, 2 of your absolutely gorgeous aventurine, green aventurine, 2 of those strands, and they're not teeny tiny chips either, these are quite large nuggets, and then 2 of your beautiful, absolutely beautiful smoky quartz, again 32-inch strands, plus then 1,129 different findings.
Wow.
And also your storage. $49.99, don't be too disheartened if that's what you paid for yours, because that's still an absolutely unbelievable deal. With your weekend wonder, remember what I was saying, what Jenny and I say during the actual promo of that, a deal so big, so epic, that you cannot afford to miss. Don't you think we've actually succeeded? 1,129 different findings. And by the way, we're talking about sort of meters of wire here. We're talking different gauges of your wire. We're talking 200 of your essential featherweights, 100 of, I think I'm saying the quantities right here, your head pins, multiple shepherd hooks. You've got your different 50 pairs of your shepherd hooks, 2 meters of your different designs of chains, all your toggles, all your S-clasps, all your jump rings in 2 different sizes as well, your crimps and also your crimp covers, your storage, and the 8 strands, the 1,200 plus multi-gemstones. The strands alone for $29.99 is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Incredible.
8 strands.
Yes, and sizable strands, like you said.
Yeah.
They're not. There's some of those chips are really large.
So if we said, Hayley, like, okay, hang on a minute, jewellery makers, 8 strands right now, 8 strands of your gemstones, 1,200 approximately, of genuine gemstones at $29.99, that's working out at £3.75 per strand. That's pretty amazing, considering you've got moonstone, smoky quartz, aventurine, and also your rose quartz. At £3.75, that's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
But we're not even saying that, we're actually talking 3p.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
That's kind
I know. There are 12 of you with it in your baskets, and there's only 2 left. If this sells out, then it gives Liam an opportunity to actually make another weekend wonder. Gosh, I mean, even I would say that's perhaps too much gemstones to wear all at once. Is there such a thing? No. Don't be ridiculous, Al. You can never have 2. It's heavy. It's heavy. But you could create a whole curtain of beautiful gemstones in this weekend where I'm going to twist them all together. Twist them all together. 1,200 carats. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
Wow.
Your tree of lives.
Do you know, if you do jewellery making workshops and classes, and you put little kits together for each student,
Yeah.
you could give them a whole strand.
Yeah.
I mean, that's way more than they need for a little set of
32 inches will go such a long way, won't it? And guess what?
Not surprising.
It's gone. Sold out. Well done. Massive deal on your weekend weekend wonder, sorry. But we will try... No, in fact, we will put together another weekend wonder, because we need it for this afternoon, and we also need it for tomorrow morning. The whole of tomorrow, exactly. So we'll rustle something up for you that is equally as wonderful. Now, I tell you what, talking of wonderful, take one of the world's most globally desired coloured gemstones. A gemstone which is used to highlight in recognition of one's anniversary, and it is believed also to be able to increase your love for one another during your marriage. This beautiful gemstone was once gifted as the only gemstone for engagement. These days, of course, diamonds, coloured gemstones, other coloured gemstones have come into play, but still aquamarine is one of the world's most popular. And this strand, it's easy to understand why. Aquamarine, as the name actually suggests, is named after the sea. Aqua, of course, water, marine, for the sea. This beautiful, wonderful gemstone has been significant and hailed and celebrated for literally centuries. And most of the different cultures that celebrated and used this gemstone as adornment, carvings, amulets, used to sort of either relay it back to sort of aquamarine, the name it's actually that it has. They believed it was a gemstone that would allow sailors safe passage. They believed it was a gemstone that would enhance a couple's love for one another, as I said just a few moments ago. It had spiritual and godliness connotations attached to the gemstone. But if we take all that myths and legends and beliefs, history of the gemstone, put that to one side for one moment, ultimately, I think most of us would agree that aquamarine really is, in this quality as well, when it has that perfect summer's day sky blue saturation, it really is one of the most breathtaking, one of the most happiness-inducing gemstones, in the fact that you have this, you know, summertime, most of us immediately feel so much better, don't we? I'm not talking about raging heat, just a little bit of sunshine immediately makes us feel better about ourselves. And I think this gemstone almost has that same ability. I'm not saying scientifically or medically proven, but just emotionally, it has the ability to sort of cheer and lift one's mood. This is the quality that we all aspire to. It has that definite summer's day azure sky blue. You know, the days when, possibly today, I don't know, I haven't looked as of yet, it was a bit overcast when we came into the studio, but I know it's lovely weather this weekend. But if you can imagine yourself sat out in your garden, maybe with a cold drink, cup of tea, whatever it is, and you look up to the sky, you might see the occasional gentle cloud formation roll by. It's that perfect blue that you're seeing that you want to find in your aquamarine. Guess what? You don't have to look up to the sky, because we have it here in this beautiful strand. These are exceptional, textbook quality aquamarine in beautiful 4mm faceted rounds. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that in my eyes. You can have aquamarine, which has got crystal clear clarity. You can have aquamarine, which is quite heavily included. Ultimately, the colour seems to drive the desirability, because many big design houses will actually go for similar quality like this, because it holds that iron presence and brings that perfect azure blue. Now, at $19.99 for this grade, like I said, a strand like this we could bring to air for triple figures. Of course we could. We're not going to do that. $19.99 is already unbelievable. Think how simple this is to actually create very high-end fine jewellery, using this with maybe, I don't know, a couple of your precious metal spacer beads dotted in between. In 45 seconds, we are going so much lower. You've got a full 38cm strand, and I'm just reminding Liam, this is bonkers. This is mega auction, right? So yeah, huge quantity. Liam made a few pieces of jewellery last night. He sent me the pictures. Liam, now this is using some of the strands that we've actually got coming up a little bit later on, but I want to sort of show everybody in particular your lovely multicoloured, look how gorgeous that is, multicoloured tourmaline stretchy bracelet. Can you imagine that using your aquamarine as well? Sorry, sapphire, beg your pardon, sapphire. So imagine that using your spacer beads now with your aquamarine, actually layering each of those designs up. Those of you that have made your confirmations, thank you so, so, so much for your trust. You will not be disappointed, I can assure you of that. I'll be buying probably 2 or 3 of these because I just want to layer them up. Aquamarine is a gemstone which I hold particularly close to my heart. It was my sister's birthstone, so every time I see it, I have this overwhelming sense of wonderful emotions. But it is, as you can see, a gorgeous, definite textbook aquamarine blue. It's iron that actually gives this gemstone that desirable colour. A gem, like I said, that dates back to 300 to 480 BC, and every single culture has hailed this gemstone in association with the sea and love and affection and wonderful happy emotions. The deeper blue, the more highly regarded the actual aquamarine is, often referred to as Santa Maria. However, as I said, you know, you can get paler colours in aquamarine, not the case here now, which is still likewise pretty. If you're looking for the textbook colour, then it's on your screens right now. I truly believe that. It's that perfect summer's day sky blue. You've heard me repeat that multiple times on our screens before, jewellery makers, and would we all agree that that's what's before us? Those of you that are multi-buying, I'm absolutely wholeheartedly with you. I want to do exactly the same. Again, simple stretchy bracelets. It's a 4mm round, so if I actually just double the strand over, you can see what are you doing, Liam? $9.99 it says on my sheet. Liam, it says $9.99 now. He says it's an insane auction and I've got a big quantity. Yes, but that does what? But yes, I mean I'm not.
But it's
I'm
aquamarine.
It's aquamarine, and Liam, we're already in a single-figure price tag. I'm not trying to put him off this decision. There's no doing that. Liam can. He's the boss. I am literally but his puppet, so he will do. He'll do what he wants to do at the end of the day. But I just want to prove a point. I am your puppet, Liam. I do what you tell me to do, don't I? Here we go. I just want to show you, this is my star-by sheet, which is substantial, by the way, for this morning's show. And is everyone reading what I'm reading? There you go, this is the item code, 35 carats of aquamarine faceted rounds, 348, $9.99. Half the stock is gone already? Right, well, I've just upped my quantity to 3 or 4 then. Because this beautiful necklace that our lovely Sue made, imagine making that in aquamarine. $7.99, jewellery makers. Can you imagine making that beautiful piece with aquamarine? And maybe, I don't know, a few of your lovely Miyuki pearl spaces, precious metal, whatever you choose. Yeah, and I'm not alone in that. London's just bought 5. Karen's multi-bought. Another London's bought 3. Gloucestershire's multi-bought. Surrey's multi-bought. Kent's multi-bought. Buckinghamshire's multi-bought. Kent's multi-bought. Angela's multi-bought. Worcestershire's multi-bought. West Midlands multi-bought. I can't keep up with you. Essex has bought 3. West Midlands has bought 2. I don't blame you. I would be as well. Joanna's just bought 3. Nottinghamshire's just bought 2. Sandra's just bought 3. Chantal's just bought 2. Dot's sorry, not Dot. No, Dot, you're there. Sussex, I can't keep up with you. Your names are jumping every time I try and read someone's names and reach for the quantity. It leaps. 70% of the stock is actually gone. Busy, busy, busy. I mean, other than the very simple designs that I come up with, Hayley, you know, the really simple kind of tennis bracelet inspired bracelets, necklaces. I mean, there's so much versatility with a faceted 4mm.
Like you said, it can be a spacer, it can be a standalone bead, it could be a channel set, it could be a frame around the agate, the blue lace agate that we had before. It can be set with pearls. It can be, there's so many things.
Those pearls. Should we bring those pearls back?
Something blue for a wedding, a gift for a baby, for future.
Oh, I mean, get the spinel, get some pearls, and get the aquamarine, and look at that as a trio. Oh.
I mean, that is, to me, that is the 20s and 30s.
Yeah, but so wearable, so current, because you know that's a big inspiration at the moment, isn't it? The sort of 1920s. Yeah. If you want your spinel, by the way. You've got about 4 minutes to check out your baskets, and that's not just for the Aquamarine jewellery makers, that's for everything within this hour. So if you want to still get hold of those 8mm faceted spinel rounds, you can do, but they are getting quite limited. I'll leave it with you, jewellery makers, but giving you a heads up, it is getting quite limited now. Absolutely amazing. Let's show you, let's show off your talents. It's the Wall of Fame. gallery, everybody. Hiya, Wayne. Hiya, Wayne. Nice. Have you got your pins out, Wayne? Have you got a bit of legs today? Showed off a bit of leg? He has? It's going to be nice, isn't it? It's going to be nice today, why not? 548 starting us off this morning. Oh, my goodness me, is from... sorry, 458. It's from Norma. Hi, all at JM Towers. Can I please enter this necklace to the Wall of Fame? It's made on memory wire with 6 and 8mm coated hematites and rose gold box chain, finished with a toggle clasp. Everything is from JM. I'm on a mission to use something random from Christmas stockings each week. This week it's the box chain. Good luck to all in the draw, and big thank you as always to everybody at JM Towers. Thank you, Norma. That's gorgeous.
That's really clever.
Really clever. Yeah, and I love what you've achieved.
Yeah.
459 is from Annette Emery. Hello, Annette. Lovely, lovely. Hi, JM. Here is my bracelet made with braided 1mm silver plated and copper wire with Dalmatian jasper. I love the combining different colours of wire. I hope you do too. Best wishes. That's from Annette. We absolutely do. 460 is from Hazel. This week I have used Amazonite spacers for small pearls and made a necklace and earrings for myself. Oh, that is gorgeous, Hazel. I love it. All materials are from JM. Good luck to all the clever, talented fellow waffers, and stay safe, everybody. That's from the lovely Hazel. Stunning jewellery. 461 is from Alan Hopkins. Wow. Oh, that can only be, yes, of course. Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set of Charlie Barron Tahitian pearls. I've set in 9-carat gold pearls and chain from JM. The rest is from my stash. Good luck to everybody entering this week. I'm now retired, so I can watch you every day. Oh, well, it's lovely to have your company. Last but by no means least is 462. Is that what you meant? Yeah? Anne Clark. Hello, my name is Anne Clark, and after seeing Mark's demonstration of this technique, I thought I would give it a go. I've used golden sandstone, oh my goodness me, 6mm 11.0 sea beads and light topaz in 11.0 galvanized muscat. I've also added 6mm wire and a magnetic clasp, all purchased from JM. I'm pleased with the result and hope you like it too. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. That is stunning, Anne.
I mean, I wonder, that must feel amazing.
Yeah.
On. Must be quite weighty and
gorgeous.
Substantial.
With sunstone as well.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Keep those entries coming in, jewellery makers, and good luck in the draw, which happens on Wednesday. Okay. Check out your baskets, because you are now down to the final few minutes. Now, Wayne, he's been there for a couple of minutes, but he's already sorted something out. What's he sorted out? A new Weekend Wonder.
Wow.
Now, our Weekend Wonder is meant to last the entire duration. It was that good, it sold out in a day. In a day, basically. A day in about 30 minutes. Okay, so we've got a brand new Weekend Wonder coming up after the break. Plus amazing kits, beautiful demonstrations, plus also your faceted coins. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible. Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Do you want a new weekend wonder? Oh good, because it's coming your way in a few moments' time, but not before I mention the fact that the Optivisor, that sounds cool in itself, doesn't it? The what?
Optivisor.
Optivisor. I'll get it right by come the end of the show. What have I called it? All sorts of things.
Optimisor.
Optivisor is available to pre-order now. We're bringing it at 11 o'clock. Now, we've brought this to air twice, and both of those occasions it has sold out in less than 4 minutes. Now, for those of you that are thinking, what on earth is an Optivisor? We need to see the photo of you, Liam.
Yes.
We need to see that photo. Because isn't it good? Isn't it good? So basically, it helps with being able to visually see. It magnifies, basically, like a pair of spectacles. It magnifies your work, so you can use it with everything. Your knotting, you can use it with your gemstone setting. Go on, Hayley. Go on, Hayley. As it's right by you. It's comfortable to wear. With all of your wire work weaving, so that you can actually magnify that, so you haven't got to use a pair of you haven't got to use one hand to hold a magnifying glass. You've actually got them sort of on your head. They always sell out, and as you've mentioned, Hayley, they are in the different magnifications as well. And it has a light, doesn't it?
It's got a light and it's adjustable. Hang on, let me get the light on.
There you go. There you go. It's a little light there, so you can.
It's got multiple lenses.
And
this is the lightest one.
That's the lightest lens. And you can still wear your spectacles, can't you?
You can double up with your spectacles, yeah.
With your spectacles, right?
There's
You
giggles.
look gorgeous, Hayley.
Do I?
There There you go. And there's our lovely Liam. Doing some gemstone setting, I imagine, in his back garden. There he is, lovely Liam.
Looks like one of those apps that are face trans.
It does, doesn't it? In fact, there is an app on Instagram that does that. Oh, Liam, that is amazing. So it not only magnifies your work, it magnifies his beautiful eyes, doesn't it? But you can pre-order yours right now, and all joking aside, already 50 have sold out. So yeah, it is. We're bringing it to air, hopefully, I say hopefully, because it might sell out before that. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay, but we also have to. This is one of the reasons why our lovely Wayne is in on a weekend. Yes. He's in on the weekend with his pins out. I don't know, we can't quite see it there. He's got flashing a bit of leg there, our lovely Wayne. Looking very toned, Wayne. He's been down the gym. He's getting buff.
Yeah.
But because he had to put together another weekend wonder, it sold out, the one that was meant to run over the course of the weekend. So how do we top that? Well, I tell you what, let's look at a completely different price point, shall we? A completely different price point. Sticking with your genuine gemstones, not just one strand of, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, all totally and utterly natural, no treatment, no enhancement whatsoever, and just the most beautiful combination. I would be so tempted to just restrand these onto a 0.4 and do that wire twist, that Gemacro twist that we all know and love. Now, what are you getting in your weekend wonder, your new revised weekend wonder, because the one previously sold out? You have picture jasper, you have lavender amethyst. Look at the colour. That's very Rose de France, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, we've called it lavender amethyst, but I think that is bordering on Rose de France. And just to tie in those beautiful gemstones, we have also multicoloured fluorite. Each of these are 32-inch lengths. Yes. 34 actually, Liam has corrected me. Natural gemstones they're nuggets, but they're large statement nuggets. So for those of you that are thinking you don't like working with the tiny minuscule chips, then you don't have to worry about that, because these are individual stones. Nuggets are unearthed like this. This is not something that's been cut off another gemstone. These have been unearthed from the mine at these sizes and shapes, and of course just polished. Now, Wayne has gone a bit bonkers. He's got a bit bonkers. Weekend Wonder is, remember, one of those deals so good, so unmissable, that you can't afford to miss out. 3 strands of gorgeous, natural, genuine gemstones. Have to bring you another weekend wonder, the one previously sold out. So that's working out at £3.33. I remember when nugget strands like this would be $9.99 each at a minimum, But, you know, that little clock is ticking away in the corner, and that's because $9.99 is good. That's pretty exciting. But is it weekend wonder worthy? Oh, that's a whole lot of W's. Is it worthy of the weekend wonder status? So unmissable, so good that we can't afford to actually let it pass us by. I hope we've got quantity of this available, because I know where we actually take. Oh, have we? Yes is the simple answer. We've got a massive quantity of them, but I'm going to make the assumption, jewellery makers, that you're going to be buying multiples of these, not just 1 or 2, but multiples of them. Are you ready? Because it's not even stopping at $9.99, which is already unbelievable, and already people are making those confirmations. A whole different price point. You might have guessed where we're actually going to. It's unbelievable when we're talking about them individually, let alone for the full 3. That's well over a metre of strand, approximately a metre per strand, give or take. Weekend wonder worthy? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Can we say this out loud? It is one of the best deals ever. I agree. That's what Wayne has just said. £1.33 for your picture jasper. £1.33 for lavender amethyst. £1.33 for fluorite. The weekend wonder yesterday sold out in a day. We have 800 of these available, but jewellery makers, I think this could be a very real issue again, that we might sell out of them. Will the weekend wonder be a permanent event? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's on our shift side, by the way, so it's with us. Yes, I think so. I don't know, the other shift side might have something planned as well, but with us most definitely is here to stay, because it is truly unmissable, isn't it? Even if you're well stocked on your chips and nuggets, you don't want to pass that up. I mean,
No
$3.99.
ways. I mean, it's almost unbelievable. You almost can't verbalise it how ridiculous it is.
£1.33
Yeah.
for a genuine gemstone,
Yes.
for
Yeah.
almost a metre of each.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Memory wire, stretchy bracelets, macrame, chipahimo. You could do beautiful rosary linking. There's just so much potential because they're not the minuscule chips.
No.
These are big statement stones. And all, by the way, if I actually sort of separate the fluorite, because I feel like you're not able to actually see the quality of the fluorite with the picture jasper underneath. So if I actually separate them, look at the quality of the colours. You know, you have the wonderful canary yellows. I'd pay £3.33. In fact, no, rephrase this, Elle. I'd pay $9.99 and more for the fluorite on its own. I'd pay $9.99 plus more for the actual lavender, amethyst. You can't possibly expect the new weekend wonder to last longer than this morning. Looking forward to the next one. I
Quite
agree,
right,
Kathy.
Yeah.
We've got 800 of these. We've got 800, but they're not going to last. Let's be honest. You're probably going to have to do this again tomorrow, Wayne. You are. You're probably going to have to do it again. Hello, Alison, saying thank you, Liam. I've got mine. I'm going to make a tree of life with some of. Oh, yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
You could make dream catchers with them. Yeah.
A big one.
Yeah, big ones for the garden.
Big one. Now that is available until 5 o'clock tomorrow, or until stocks last. Which, like you said, Alison, it might well be a sellout. Was it Alison or was it Kathy? Might well sell out today. 100 of the... What are they called? What are they called again?
Optivisor.
Optivisors. 100 of those have gone already, and we have how many available? 350. It's the largest quantity that we've ever actually purchased, but every single time they've been brought to where they've sold out in less than 5 minutes. Right then, okay, so if we sort of revise 2020 and we talk about sort of the introduction of different cuts that have been brought to the JM sort of portfolio, I think most of us would be in complete agreement that the faceted coins are right up there. In my opinion, it's my #1 spot. I love, love, love the cut of faceted coins because, and okay, listen, don't make fun of me, you lot. Don't make fun, because they know what I'm going to... No, not Monica Veneda. Not Monica Veneda. There's a designer called Ashley Clark that I might reference quite a lot. And I know I do. No, I'm not on commission, by the way. I'm not. I wish, because I do mention it a lot. I absolutely love their beautiful layered stacker style bracelets, which will cost you about £130 to actually buy one of those. So for me, the faceted coin is your ability to make that high-end jewellery. We are bringing you a collection of those beautiful faceted coins in multiple gemstones next. Okay. Now, our lovely Liam, bless his heart, he works so hard. Can I just say as well, I don't think I've met a person in my entire professional career, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but ever, that works as hard as Liam. I'm going to say, no, it's true, let's be honest. Listen,
Yeah.
Above me, I've never known anybody work as hard as Liam. It's true. Don't you agree, Wayne? Wayne's like... No, he does, doesn't he? He does. If he's not scheduling, he's prong setting. If he's not prong setting, he's making jewellery for the show. And I actually said to him last night, Liam, why don't you give them to me? I'd have made them. But he just took it on himself. So I just wanted to say that firstly. Yeah. And he's actually made these beautiful pieces of jewellery for you that are popped onto, really simple, I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying that, on your lovely elastic. So this is on your 0.5 elasticity. And he's made these really lovely stacker style bracelets. Now I'm just showing a few of the different ones. Some are in the coins, some are in the faceted rounds. But we've actually got them in multiple different gemstones. I mean, look at that. It is so Ashley Clark. You really could work for Astley Clark, Liam, making their beautiful pieces. And it's this particular cut, which I absolutely rave. I'm going to show you the three strands that we currently have available. We're going to start with the Tiger's Eye, which is that really beautiful purple. Tiger's Eye, of course, lots of big names actually use Tiger's Eye. It's such a visual gemstone with such an amazing phenomenal effect, that chatoyancy, play of light that ricochets across the surface of the gemstone. But did you know that Tiger's Eye also really works with your dyeing process? It doesn't hinder the chatoyancy. In actual fact, the opposite. It elevates the chatoyancy of the Tiger's Eye, faceting to perfection. So you have these lovely 4mm, 4 to 4.5mm coins, so flat in their size, but then you have that checkerboard faceting across the surface of them. They are utterly beautiful, and I think personally for 2020 this has been my #1 cut that we actually introduced. We've brought it in different gemstones. Every single time we do, we've had it in malachite, we've had it in spinel, we've had it in aquamarine, we've had it in ruby, we've had it in sapphire, we've had it in all sorts, but every single time we bring faceted coins to air, irrespective of the gemstone, it is always a sellout opportunity. Do you agree, Hayley? The faceted coin has been just revolutionary to our
It really
portfolio.
has, because it really sits beautifully against the skin.
It does.
It suits every gemstone, and it's subtle.
Yeah.
It's got a real sweetness about it.
It does.
Is beautiful.
And like you said, it is, for me, it's that perfect Astley Clark inspired tennis style bracelet, which, listen, I'm going to show you just for those people that haven't seen it, because their bracelets will set you back about £130, which actually is not that bad when we're talking about genuine gemstones, firstly. But if I just click on images, here we go. I'm amazed that this isn't actually saved on the iPad, to be truthful, because I reference it so often, so often. And I reference it because I know that this is something that you can create super simply. So if I try and magnify that, hang on, there we go. So can you see? Now this is a different gemstone. I've just clicked on whichever one came up first. Now the one which actually has the beautiful coins, the faceted coins, that way may well be, I don't know, a quartzite possibly, may well be a ruby, but you'd be investing for this beautiful piece of jewellery. Just imagine that creation in your purple Tiger's Eye. How beautiful that would be. And they've simply separated it with a few of your spacer beads. That's all they've done. You'll probably get 3 of that said bracelet out of this one purchase. There's one image I'm trying to actually show you. Astley Clark reveals first oh, here we go. So there we are. There's lots of different the collections of, and the idea is that much like a charm bracelet, you progressively build it up and layer it up. Do you see that? They're beautiful, aren't they? And we've brought Hamza hands, we've brought connectors like this, certainly length of the chain, connectors like the moonstone, some of which are actually on your nylon cord as well. It will work perfectly if you are inspired by this designer like myself. Now we have how many of these available then, Liam? 200. Okay, well I definitely want to be buying some of these. Perfect with your spacer beads or with your macrame. 200. However, they are not. Oh, I've just lost the. Hang on, I've just lost your names. But they are not going to hang around, jewellery makers, so do make those confirmations as soon as you can. You can make those bracelets, I'd say probably ×3 with the addition of your spacer beads. So a few of your Mayuki would work, your precious metal. Now, currently that's working out at what, £5 per genuine Tiger's Eye bracelet, currently. But this is Jewellery Maker. We are able to bring it to you at a far greater deal than what's already on your screen. Sorry if I sound distracted. I'm trying to get your names back on the screen as we speak. What's it? Sapphire. What's it called? Sapphire. There you go. There we are. Trying to get your names back on the screen so I can see you all. If you do want to multi-buy, then absolutely, please do, Jewellery Makers. In 15 seconds, we're going to take it lower. There are 200 of these available. 10 seconds, we're going to take it lower. But Liam's like, no, there's not enough, Val. There's not enough people. Beautiful, really simple designs like Liam has actually done here on your 0.5 elasticity. All your waterfall style earrings, channel setting, as Hayley just said. For 3 bracelets that we predict you can actually make, out of this one strand, it's going to cost as little as £2.66 for genuine Tiger's Eye.
Yes.
For high quality Tiger's Eye. in the cut that I think is 2020's #1 for us here at JM.
Checkerboard.
Yeah, indeed. Look at that, 124.
I mean, again, you could actually use them as little tiny cabochons. So
Yeah.
you could bezel set them like a cabochon.
Yeah, follow the actual girdle of the actual
Yeah,
gemstone itself.
yeah.
Could I possibly embed them into maybe something like your masterclass, using them with your precious metal as well?
Because they're actually quite substantial. It would be quite physically challenging to push the metal over with a flush
And
setting.
they're curved, I suppose, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
but with a silver bezel wall, solder that on, that would be absolutely
That would
fine.
work.
Yeah.
That would work too. Absolutely gorgeous. We had 200, but we are straight down to a double-figure quantity. I'm so glad that you're loving them as much as we are. The faceted coin, I truly believe, has probably been the cut of 2020, and I'd imagine. I know that when Wayne, I asked you quite a lot for this cut, didn't I? When we first brought it to us, I was like, please bring more of those beautiful coins. They're absolutely stunning. In all of the gemstones, if possible. And he was like, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But every single time they come to air, they do seem to fly out of the door. Nice, generous drill holes. These were whipped up by our wonderful Liam. And I agree. Liam has just said to me, you need to get these home, because when you actually see them in natural light, so as Liam was making out in the garden last night, you see the chatoyancy, you see that beautiful phenomenal effect. Can you see the play of light? It almost migrates across the surface, bouncing from facet to facet in this wonderful ultraviolet purple. Down to the final 25% of stock jewellery makers. We should have been at $14.99, but because we are kind of squeezing this into a little mini showcase, we've managed to negotiate a slightly lower price tag. Keep on dialing through. I'll leave the final 35 with you, because we are now going to move on to the red tiger's eye. So these are a faceted 4mm round. So that has made the top bracelet, but also, Liam, you've used these in between your coins. Very nice. So here you have, oh yes, no, they are coins. They are coins. Sorry, from a distance I thought they were rounds. They're not. They are your faceted coins. Here we go. Likewise, really simple techniques. Did Astley Clark use Tiger's Eye? Absolutely. It's £130 for their bracelet in Tiger's Eye. What were you going to say? Sorry, I interrupted you.
They slightly vary in size?
Yes.
So they're not graduated though, are they?
No, but you've got a mixture of 3.5 and 4.5 millimeters, which, I mean, I can't visually see 0.5 of a millimeter myself.
No.
But they really work, don't they? Channel setting, you can use them as an alternative to spacer beads, as we said earlier on.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not confident on your knotting, then use a smaller bead. We've got some of our star cuts coming up in within today's show. If you're not confident with your knotting, there's nothing stopping you actually using a smaller 4mm. Usually is very usable.
Yes.
To actually make that sort of separation. Now this is your red tiger's eye, so that really lovely deep crimson red. There is technically more carat weight actually on this strand, so I guess that justifies a slightly higher price tag. We should again be at $14.99 for Tiger's Eye. If you go to the likes of your Van Cleef & Arpels, you're talking thousands of pounds for this very same gemstone. $7.99 for you this morning. What? There are 200 of these available. The artisanal markets, online is such an amazing platform for you to retail your jewellery. If you want current, desirable creations or ingredients to make those creations, then Tiger's Eye absolutely should be one of your gemstones of choice. That clock is ticking away because Liam says there's 200 of these, Elle, and I want to do something extra special this Saturday morning ahead of the kit. It's a bigger carat weight than the previous strand. Already multi-buyers actually are there. This will look lovely with the rose gold, don't you think? I'll actually use the red, the warmth that you get from the red Tiger's Eye to complement the the blush tones that you see within your rose gold. So possibly rose gold plated 925 sterling silver or your rose coloured Mayuki. Not $7.99. There are 200 of these available though, jewellery makers. I mean, after this opportunity, if, and it is a big if, any of them are still available, then it is going to reverse back, I should imagine, to the $14.95 or $99 price tag. And it should. It's Tiger's Eye, Thomas Sabo, Van Cleef & Arpels. So many designers will use Tiger's Eye because it's visual beauty. Goodness me, at £4.99. That's unbelievable.
It really is incredible, that. I mean, that Tiger's Eye was my first gemstone that I owned.
Yeah. And lots of people say that, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah.
Do you think that's because it is so obviously a gemstone?
Yes, I think it is, and you can. It's that chatoyancy that you're talking about that makes it look like that.
Yeah.
And then also it is affordable, but it's something really connecting you to the earth and to
yes, totally.
jewellery
Those
and-
earthy colours that you get,
yes.
and that internal magic, which again is tiny, tiny platelets within the gemstones formations that play with the light and brings you this sort of, I always say, a migration. It's almost like the light travels across each and every single one of these faceted coins. Hello to you, Michael. Good morning, team. L coins are fab for stitching onto shibori. Great idea, Mikey.
Yes, really
great
good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Actually, and for weaving as well.
Yeah.
So all the stitching techniques actually would be fantastic for
and
coins.
why would, because I know that like Rachel Norris uses spacer beads sometimes to fill an area rather than weave that area.
Yes.
So you could actually use a gemstone here
Absolutely.
to actually fill those areas as opposed to maybe a spacer bead. £4.99 only to get these home. Genuine Tiger's Eye and that wonderful deep warm crimson red that's going to complement so many other colours. I'd be stocking up. In fact, if you want to get the purple Tiger's Eye, it may still well be available if you want to get the red right now, because I'm about to bring you one which for sure will sell out probably in the fastest time. We did a little, as your deal of the day, we had Peridot as your deal of the day yesterday, and hundreds of these flew out the vault. It's a fascinating natural gemstone. There is no irradiation, no diffusion, no fissure filling, no heat treatment that is influenced to peridot. It's also a birthstone, so for those of you that are your August babies, this is one of two gemstones that doesn't form within the Earth's crust, or deep even within the Earth's crust. It forms within the Earth's mantle, sort of the hot part where the lava actually is. Peridot alongside diamonds is a gemstone that forms in those intense heats and pressures. Because of usually volcanic activity, that's how we actually are able to source this gemstone. That's how it sort of resurfaces to the actual ground. But no treatment whatsoever. You are talking about one of the most electrifying colours of gemstones that you could possibly wish for. And I agree, Liam has just said, really amazing quality of colour. Which is totally natural, which is just incredible. In your faceted coins, and you said earlier on, Hayley, that you know the coins work with every single gemstone.
Yeah.
They really do, don't they?
Yeah, they do. You can even put them as a stopper on your head pin.
Ah,
A little extra feature.
beautiful. Look at that glow. Cast your mind back, those of you that were shopping with me yesterday, to the Peridot grading, the colour grading that we actually had, that AAA grade. And I said it's the perfect combination of yellow and green. You don't want it too dark, you don't want it too yellow. It's that definite sort of chartreuse. Team that with clarity, which is so visible in this coin strand, and consistently so as well. Now we should, because it's peridot, it's a very rare gemstone. It's very difficult to actually facet, especially in these sort of complex cuts like your coins. We should be bringing it to you at $19.99. Now this is just in my head, and I don't know if you speak to a lepidorist whether they'd agree with me, but I'll say it anyway. In my head, a black spinel might be easier to facet because it's harder as a gemstone, so you can actually get more precision, more cuts, much more easier than maybe you would do with your peridot. So it's understandable that this should be actually a higher price tag. It's also a gemstone that forms deeper, estimated 55 miles below the Earth's surface. This gemstone actually originated. In 30 seconds, we are going to take it lower though. A lot lower than it ever should be, Liam has just said. Okay, really? So you are guaranteeing that? Under £10, Liam says, I guarantee that we are taking this beautiful, beautiful peridot strand. There are only 150 of these ever available. It was always going to be more limited than previous, so even other gemstones, you know, ones which maybe are a little bit closer to the Earth's surface, maybe much more abundant, far less, maybe easier to actually cut than peridot actually is. We are guaranteeing it under £10. Oh gosh, I knew you were going to do that. And not even by a penny either, but they are getting snapped up. I mean, imagine that with your gold-plated or sterling silver or rose gold, spacer beads dotted in between. A birthstone, a gemstone which is utterly natural, no enhancement whatsoever, and we're at a single figure price tag. I don't blame you for multi-buying, I would be as well. London's bought 2, Wiltshire's bought 2, Lanarkshire's bought 2, Yorkshire's bought 2, Teresa, Emma, Joy, Yvonne, hello to you, Sally, Gloucestershire, Cornwall, you've got yours as well. Let's go right down to the bottom and start from the beginning. Debbie's bought 2, Sue's bought 2, London's bought 2, County Antrim, Gillian, Sandra, Dot, Essex, Michelle, Nicolette, hello to you, Sharon, Cornwall, Gloucestershire, County Antrim, Buckinghamshire, Teresa, Joy, I think I've said to you, new customers, Karen, Lauren, hello to you, Brenda, Carol, Linda, Cambridgeshire, Nicolette, hello to you, Essex, I can't keep up with you, by the way, jewellery makers, if I'm repeating names. Joanne, you've got yours as well. Loads of multi-buyers on this opportunity, and still loads of you dialing through. Immediately, we approach the final third of stock, jewellery makers, because it's natural peridot. It's high-quality peridot, because you have that textbook desired colour. You've got that lovely chartreuse. It's the perfect amount. You know, if you were to construct a gorgeous, I don't know, a cocktail, it's the perfect amount of ingredients of both your yellow and your green. Now, I've got one more to bring you. I'll leave those final few. And then it's the amazing kits that we're going to bring. Is it... When did we start fashioning our... Hang on a minute, because coins have always been that size that you've just seen. Wayne has managed to source coins in 6mm rounds. Multicoloured tourmaline. You've got bicoloured tourmalines in here as well. In that same cut, but in a larger size. The most complex of all your gemstones in its actual chemical composition. Every single one of these colours has got a different chemical composition than the other. Isn't that amazing? A natural, genuine gemstone that you could so simply restrand. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. That looks high-end, doesn't it?
Yeah. Your blues, your pinks, your purples, your yellows, your oranges, your greens, that exceptional, it's almost like a rose-cut diamond. If you've ever seen a rose-cut diamond, which by the way is very popular these days, I think Jennifer Aniston has a rose or old-cut diamond, where the bulk of the carat weight is on the uppermost part of the gemstone. Very popular. They look like a bird's eye view of a rose-cut diamond, where you have that lovely curve. It's not a table facet. You've got the curve that you're seeing with each of these coins. Now, there are less than 100 of these available. Do you see the bicolour? Do you see the bicolour tourmaline there? I don't know. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens, and I'm not sure how we've managed to achieve it at a single figure price tag. Yeah, I mean, it's so classy. It's perfect. I think all you need to do is a few spacer beads dotted in between. Knotting it, I think, would look amazing. You could maybe cherry pick your favourite colours. You could ombre this. The potential is there. You said earlier on about actually creating almost like a rubbed over setting.
Yes, you could do. You could create a bezel for those, and these are actually the perfect size for that, because you've got a little bit more to hold on to. Yeah. Make a silver bezel, solder it onto a back plate, and then rub it over. Amazing.
That is amazing. And effectively, you've got a whole parcel of multicoloured tourmaline here. Yeah. You know, a 1 carat diamond round brilliant cut, which I'm not saying these are round brilliant cut, but is smaller than the measurements that you're actually seeing here. So can you imagine these as individual solitaires, prong set, rub setting, all of those techniques? Yeah, you've got wonderful selections of colours. Even some of the golden tourmalines. I can't physically write down tourmaline's chemical composition. I can't can't do it. There's too many chemicals present within that gemstone's formation. Do you see the chrome then? Do you see the chrome tourmaline as it actually sort of makes its way around? A really beautiful deep forest green. That's very, very desirable. But then every single one of those colours has got a sort of a different composition. Right, we're running out of time within this hour, so I'm going to move on because we've got some gorgeous kits with our lovely Hayley. Hayley, beautiful.
Yeah,
really beautiful.
Because I get more metalworking kits these days, it's such a pleasure to get a beading kit. And when you get a beading kit and it's this lovely, it's a pleasure to work with. So we've got amazing coins in the kits.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Mixed in with fantastic findings. And really just all the colours that we would want and need.
Yeah, and I agree, you know, we find that, by the way, with lots of our specialist designers like Hayley, you know, it's quite nice to sort of take them out of what they normally get used to doing, if you like, and go back to sort of maybe the beginning of your jewellery journey with simple beading. Now, you can be the most advanced jewellery maker and you can be the most sort of basic jewellery maker like myself and be able to make very commercial high-end jewellery with these kits. And that's the whole idea of our kits, is that you can make suites, multiple pieces out of one amazing purchase. Now, the graphics are already live and you might be noticing a few key gemstones here. Amazonite in the star cut. I'm going to be bringing you a collection of Amazonite a little bit later on in the show. You get these lovely triangular facets that sort of elevate showcase the actual natural colours of the gemstone. This is multicoloured Amazonite. So most people think Amazonite is that bluey green. It is, but you can actually get Amazonite, a member of the feldspar family, in different colours as well. These lovely ivories, these gorgeous sort of gentle ochre mushroom colours. So that's included. Plus you've got your faceted graduated coins of your black spinel. Now, does anyone else think back to that Angelina Jolie necklace?
Yes.
It's that, isn't it?
Really
it's that graduated necklace. In the very same gemstone. I'm not talking about, you know, hers being black diamonds or an alternative. It's the same gemstone. We've also got then your lovely rose quartz faceted rondelles, which is so pretty. Look at the cut of those. So pretty, teaming alongside your findings pack. So these are rose gold plated base metal findings pack. You're getting 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, your crimps, your spacers, your crimp covers, jump rings, eye pins, featherweights, head pins, your lobster clasp, and also your length of chains. I mean, they are a necessity to jewellery making. You need your findings, don't you?
You absolutely do. You can't really make jewellery without findings.
No, not really.
Even on a high-end level. So to get a nice big bundle plus 3 strands
of genuine gemstones, high-end genuine gemstones as well.
And I think if you're starting out, these are the perfect kind of kits to go for, because it gives you that little bit of specialness, but makes it accessible.
Totally agree. I totally agree. Look at those really lovely elongated earrings with the Amazonite at the bottom and then spinel and rose quartz. I mean, $16.99 for me is the price of the spinel, or $16.99 for me is the price of the Amazonite, and you're getting everything else for free. Does everybody else see that?
Yeah.
Does everyone else agree with that? For the spinel should be $16.99, but you're actually getting Amazonite, rose quartz, plus all the findings in addition. So that's working out at, let me just work, what, £4 something per strand, per purchase, and I'm including the findings as being one. £4.25. £4.25 for the findings, £4.25 for the rose quartz, £4.25 for that spinel, £4.25 for multicoloured Amazonite. So not only do you get the inspiration and the know-how from our wonderful talented designers, you're also getting the savings in addition. Loving those earrings next to that necklace as well, Hayley. You're also getting the savings of your kit construction. Again, do check out those baskets, everybody. Each and every single one of these kits will go perfectly with the other. Now, those earrings, oh my goodness, Hayley, they are gorgeous.
Yeah, they holiday earrings, aren't they? They're full, and the hoop ones are anyway. I'll just turn them to the side.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I want to make those earrings.
And then the other ones next to them are simple classic. You can wear those to work or down to the shops or what have you. Oh. So you can really play around with these kits and make them for whatever occasion you might want to be going on to.
Did I hear rightly then that you're demoing Which ones are you demoing?
I think I'm going to demo the big necklace.
The big statement necklace.
Yeah, the bib type necklace. But would you like me? I'll talk about those earrings.
Talk us through those earrings because I want to make them. Do you? Okay, so lapis lazuli in your star cuts. There's what you're seeing. They're the sort of statement stones in the earrings. I'm buying this kit for sure. You also have green onyx. I can't remember the last time I actually saw green onyx actually on our screens. I love it. It's that wonderful vibrancy. You also have the lapis lazuli beautiful faceted coins. There we go, straight away, sold. I'll have that. Yes, please, I want exuberance. I want the kit. Plus, you're also getting your gold findings, your gold-plated findings. The hoops, those earrings I want to so recreate because I bought a pair of earrings, I told you, Jewellery Makers, yesterday from Zara. I do buy costume jewellery from time to time that are very similar to what Hayley's actually created. They're plastic, they're not genuine gemstones. They're not even a gold-plated hoop, and I paid over £20 for those earrings. I love them. I absolutely love them, and I bought them because I know I wouldn't be able to create them. With this demo, hey?
How much did you pay?
£20.
Wow.
For a pair of costume.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm buying this kit, $16.99. I've got 3 genuine gemstones there, plus also the magnetic clasps. You've got you've got those lovely magnetic trio, triple multi-row clasps that you've got there. Can you see in the findings? You can create a lovely layered like bracelet. You know that? Can you show that black spinel bracelet of the slides that I had earlier on? Bear with me for a second, Jewellery Makers. You make your confirmations and I'll show you. So I found this last night when I was researching. It was actually on Etsy, and I did think that might be one of our lovely viewers' creations. Isn't it beautiful?
That's
so
stunning.
imagine that now in this kit. So imagine using your larger stones with this kit. Okay, let's bring you the next. Keep dialing through. It's looking like, is it going to sell out? Oh, because I want to buy that too. Okay, well, if it does sell out, I'll get this one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Star cut dogtooth amethyst, also known as chevron amethyst. You get these lovely bands. You get these really beautiful horizontal, diagonal, vertical lines within the actual amethyst formation, and then with the actual star cut as well. You've got, in addition to that, absolutely beautiful Faceted, which is just as a marriage made in heaven between those gemstones,
and
isn't it?
You've coordinated your nail polish perfectly as well.
I did that. I did that deliberately. Ish. I wasn't that organised. Plus then, ooh, the fluorite coins.
Yeah, this is a lovely kit, this one.
It's like, one of my best friends celebrated her wedding anniversary yesterday, and I think back to her wedding, which was possibly one of the most beautiful I've ever been to, and it was all chiffon, pastel, floaty colours, and that's what I'm seeing in this lovely fluorite strand.
Yeah.
Incredible quality, as you said, beautiful, beautiful quality. Plus, you're also getting your findings. This is a silver-plated findings pack, Jewellery Makers, and you're getting your 2 lever backs, you're getting your toggles, your crimps, your spacers, your length of chain, your head pins, your eye pins, your featherweights, your jump rings, and also your crimp covers. All of that. Faceted, a fluorite of the finest quality, and also your beautiful amethyst as well. Now, love that statement bracelet. That's absolutely gorgeous. $12.99. Liam, I pay more than that for 1 strand. Oh, he says, okay, purely because the weather it's sunny outside. And we know you might be thinking, okay, I'm going to venture outside. No, these deals are going to be coming your way thick and fast, Jewellery Makers. Take us with you. Take us on your phone if you wish. Because the deals are going to be thick and fast this weekend. $12.99 only for this beautiful kit. Again, I think that's the price of the fluorite, or maybe a dogtooth amethyst, or the Faceted individually, but you're getting everything else for free. Which of your beautiful pieces are you going to create then, did you say, Hayley?
Well, I'm going to recreate the bigger bib, but I'm going to use the lapis kit.
Lovely.
So just do it in a different colourway, because you can chop and change and do variations in different coloured beads and what have you.
Match up the earrings.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, are we good to go?
Good to go.
Fabulous. So, I've laid out the design almost pretty much made on my mat, and except I haven't assembled it. And the reason why I haven't assembled it is because I want to show you how to make the basic components and then put them together. So what we've got, I've obviously used a tassel from one of the strands and the jump rings from the kit. And all the bigger beads are using the eye pins. So there's a loop on one side and a loop on the other. I've just got one more to loop up, and it's one of the most essential jewelry making techniques that you need to learn is how to make a wire wrap or wire loop. So in the kits, every kit will have a pre-looped end, and then you can place on your bead, and then you want to replicate that loop on the other side. So you want approximately 1 centimetre above your bead to cut above that, and that will give you enough wire to make another loop. Now I use my forefinger and thumb as a marker, but of course we've all got different size fingers, so you can use a 10mm bead, or you can use your ruler or what have you. So trim that off, and then take your round nose pliers, pinch. I'm pinching in the middle, and there's nothing sticking out the top, and I'm holding the bead securely and the loop securely, and then I'm going to roll my wrist away from me whilst keeping the wire in place. And as I'm rolling, I'm watching to see where the tail end goes, and I want to tuck it in. And if you find that it feels like it's going to be a bit too short, don't worry, you can actually do a little right angle bend on the bead, and then you can bend it in like that. And you might find that they're going in slightly odd directions or different directions, so you can actually even them out, and you do want to do that, particularly for this design, so that it all sits flat and just give it the twist that it needs. So those are those components assembled. Now I'm using the smaller beads and the coins. The coins have quite good size drill holes, and they will probably fit onto the bigger pins, but the smaller beads, the faceted beads, will want to go onto 0.4mm wire. So you can either use the featherweight pins from the kits, or you can use wire itself, and we're going to do a wrapped loop for that. So just a bit of wire or the head pin, make a right angle bend on your wire with the tip of the pliers, and then I bring that shorter tail around the nose, and I just adjust the pliers so that I can make another little right angle bend. So I'll take the plier away so you can see what I mean. Pop that back in, and then I'm going to do a wrap around the longer section. So I find it easier to swap hands. You can start off with your fingers by wrapping, or you can bring in some pliers to help you get a nice neat wrap around there. Now I don't want too much wrapping, because that will actually mean that the wire becomes more obvious in the beads. So 3 little wraps are fine, and I used a pair of flush cutters right up against the wire to cut away the excess. And when I've got that done, I then thread on my middle section. So I'll talk about the actual construction in a moment. I've actually done one on each side, so that can't thread it on. So I'm going to trim one off. There we go. And I've chosen to do a green, a blue and a green, but of course you can choose whichever design layout you want. And then once we've got the beads on, take it all the way to the end. Now with this, you don't want to trim off 1 centimetre, because you've got to do your wrapping, because that will take up a lot more wire. So you leave a couple of mil above the bead, do your right angle bend, bring the wire around the nose or the pliers. This is where you get your right angle bend, and then you can actually swap hands and use the long tail as a lever to create that wire wrap. Now 2 or 3 mil above the bead is fine. Trying to get it exactly the same measurement as the opposite one can be a bit tricky, but with practice it becomes easier. And then just twist it to align it. Now here with the layout, I've got all my components assembled, and you can make this design as elaborate or as a smaller scale as you prefer. So all you need to do is use your jump rings to assemble them to get it together. So I'm just going to shift that over a bit. There we go. And I've got about 3 rows of beads essentially, but you can keep on going and make it even larger. assemble that in. Now, so I've twisted the jump ring open and with 2 pairs of pliers, and then when I twist it closed, I want to make sure that that little split is completely closed up. And here, with this section up here, I've done a longer bit of wire wrapping. So I've got 3 elements to assemble, 1, 2, 3. So I need to make sure that I catch all 3. And really, it's just a case of preparing first and then getting the assembly going, and then you can play with it. You can actually play with the layout and the design and keep on going as big or as short as you want it to be. So I'll do this section here, and then I think you'll get the gist of where I'm going with the design. Right. Now you might find it does get a little bit confusing. You can get it slightly twisted, so keep an eye on avoiding the elements getting twisted. And if you forget a section, don't worry, you can go back and open it up. There we go. So if I just lay that out again, you can see where I'm going with it. And then I'll let you play with your own designs from there. So there we go. That's starting to come together. I'll bring those 2 together with a jump ring with those. Bring those jump rings in there, and those are just the feature that goes up into the chain of the necklace. So it's really just about simple, basic jewellery making techniques and assembly. And that's it.
Oh, Hayley, it's absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. And the fact that you've got the combination of the blues and the greens just works so amazingly.
Yes, I mean, that's quite Egyptian, isn't it? Yeah, so... Well, as we're saying, I mean, really beautiful kits, really easy to work with.
But so achievable as well.
So achievable.
Follow that demonstration. By the way, we record all of our live shows, so if you want to watch that back, it is available also on our YouTube channel. And I think definitely make those earrings to match. Now, so I'm sorry if I sound a little bit distracted or appeared a little bit distracted. It's because I was hearing in my ear whilst you were demonstrating that. There is, okay, a Wayne surprise, right? You know, at the beginning of the week, Wayne spontaneously came onto the show, and actually he was clutching a strand of a new supply that he says, I can't wait for this to actually be brought to air. And it's sold out, by the way. That's completely sold out. He's done that again with this next. Spontaneous. We're finding out together what it is. Star by. Here it is. Thank you. An amazing, amazing star by that I've just heard. It's not on my star by sheet. I didn't know anything about this. It's genuine Burmese jade in a cut that I don't recall ever bringing to air. Have we? Then, now, I'm going to call them little pillows because they're not rectangles. Rectangles gives me that sort of structural shape. Lovely, don't get me wrong. These have got curves as well. They are little pillow-like shapes. And they are totally and utterly natural. Now, how many do we have of these available then? 75. Yeah, it's not many. Not when you have this beautiful commercial grade, this desirable grade of your jadeite. The clock is ticking away, and that's when your graphics will be introduced. So this has barely landed. In fact, its feet didn't even touch the floor in our warehouse. You know, they're in the middle of that transition, jewellery makers. They're moving warehouse. So new arrivals. Actually, Wayne is often there at the forefront to kind of greet them, if you like. So he saw this and he said, right, I'm whisking that straight over to the live show. You don't have to check that into a location in the new warehouse because it's going to sell out on this Saturday morning show. However, jewellery makers, we were only able to purchase 77 of them. That's it. And can you see that beautiful glow of colour? With jade, which comes in quite a wide variety, you can have white, yellow, orange, pink, purple, black jadeite, but the most commercially sought after colour is this really lovely, natural, by the way, apple green. This is not jade which has been impregnated with a dye or fissure filled in any way, shape or form. It is natural Burmese jade in this gorgeous shape, which I'll say it again, I don't believe we've actually brought to air previously. There is only one negative with this spontaneous star buy, and that is the fact that we have just... Is it 77, did you say? Oh, 75. Or there were. If we were to bring you, and I've shown you PowerPoints, and again, forgive me for not having them prepared. I didn't know this was actually happening. So can I just assume you know about the desirability of this gemstone globally? We're very lucky now in the West in that we're able to get hold of jade because none of the bigger gem fairs have been running throughout 2020, so JCK, Tucson, Hong Kong, none of those have actually been running. So all of a sudden, opportunities like this, which would have been actually retailed, you heard it from Jake himself, would have been retailed at the gem fairs, are all of a sudden available, and they look for suppliers which buy large quantities, like us, will do that across all the different channels. That's how it's available to us right now, jewellery makers. And that explains why Burmese jade maybe wasn't available in previous years. At £16.99. Get your certificate of authenticity because it says some very important information on there. A, the fact that it is Burmese. B, the fact that it is totally and utterly natural. C, the fact that it is genuine jade. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. There were 75. Yeah, those of you that have it in your baskets, it's going to be selling out very, very quickly. Susan's bought 3. Richard, hello to you. Catherine, Sally, Christine, hello to you. Angela, Angelina, well done to you. Alison, Maria, hello to you. Sally, Elizabeth, hello to you. Linda, Helen, London, West Midlands, hello to you. Isabel, North Yorkshire, sorry. Carolyn, Norma, you're there as well. Pam, already a third of the stock has been allocated. What are you doing? Have you got approval of doing this? Okay, and I'm sorry if this all sounds a little bit, if you can hear the pages of my book turning, it's because I was trying to find my notes on jadeite. I would ordinarily put together a PowerPoint when it comes to Burmese jadeite, but I didn't know this is actually included in the show. It is that new. It is literally landed this morning, jewellery makers, and Wayne was that excited about the actual strand itself. Let's include it in this morning show. There's only 75 of them, so let's add it to this morning show. Not stopping even at £16.99. This is considered one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. One of the top 10 rarest, one of the top 10 most expensive. And we're already at an affordable price tag that you can get certified. And already we're down to the final 20. Okay, yeah. So Liam, there's no need for you to drop that price tag, but if we get a saving, so do our viewers. Wow. In these beautiful, gentle, curved little pillows of natural Burmese jade. I mean, it won't take you long. If you look for Burmese jade, I don't know, stranded necklaces, earrings, solitaire rings, often actually created in your cushions or strands like that you work with on a daily basis, jewellery makers. It won't take you long to find them at prices like this. Has it gone? Of course it has. Of course it has. And if you love jade, join us on, Thursday afternoon with the wonderful Dave Troth, by the way. Also, hang on a minute. No, you've jumped ahead. Because Liam, also tomorrow, we've got satellite beads in jade. Tomorrow. Oh, goodness me, where has that hour gone? So much more to bring you, jewellery makers. Your deal of the day is truly exceptional. You're going to absolutely love this next hour. Your masterclass with Hayley is unbelievable. And don't forget, you can also pre-order your, what they called again? The Optivisor. You can also pre-order your Optivisor, jewellery makers. So just to make you aware, they always do sell out. They've been on it. They've been on air twice previously and they sold out both of those occasions. It's going to revolutionise your ability with jewellery making. We'll see you in 2.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Oh, now have we got a cracking show for you this coming Monday, the 14th of June. I'm going to be joined by guest designer Mel Green. She is so excited. I've spoken to her. She's doing French beading with her kits at 9 a.m. and she cannot wait. It's going to be fantastic. Now at 10 a.m. we're going to bring you a beautiful emerald showcase, and our masterclass at 11 a.m. are fabulous star cut kits with Mel. Now, 12 p.m, there's something special. We are bringing over a sensational collection of brand new chains from Gemporia, all different sizes and shapes of chain in silver and rose gold and yellow gold. It's going to be fantastic. So if you're looking for a chain, the Chain Reaction showcase is at 12 p.m. on Monday. And then coming up with our lovely Toby Cavell and Carol at 4 p.m. is going to be Ratnakuri Blue Zircon and the royal gem itself in the crown jewels, spinel. So you're going to want to be with us on Monday, the 14th of June.
Do you know what? I love shows like this. It's just going to be a really chilled show. We've got Claire McDonald. It's going to be brilliant. She's so good. Her masterclass is looking absolutely epic. We've got kyanite rounds as well as your deal of the day. It's going to be really chilled. On the whole, absolutely amazing. Just really.
No.
What do you want?
This Tuesday morning, 100 auction challenge. 8 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be mad, exciting chaos.
The 100 Auction Challenge!
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
There are moments in my career, and I think in our acquisitions, that we kind of have to pinch ourselves and think, how on earth is this actually happening? Because many of you tune in on a weekly basis to the fantastic Jake, who and Dave Troth, by the way, who this week both said, having been to this location, which, by the way, very, very, very few gem traders, buyers, collectors, investors can say, have done, it's depleting at a rapid scale. I'm talking about Burma. Burmese ruby, in particular, is on the verge of running out. And you don't have to take my word for it. One publication which you find online, and I would strongly recommend you reading it, in fact, I've actually got the slide to show you, refers to Burmese ruby. Now, I think we've all heard of Burmese ruby. I think we all understand that it is regarded as the best in the world, or certainly some of the finest. But they're having to look at alternative areas. You know, like Colombia has got that immediate sort of recognition. That's not to say you can't find Colombian emerald, fine emeralds elsewhere. The same is applying with your rubies. We have to look elsewhere right now because Burmese rubies are on the verge of depletion. So this is the jewellery editor, and I just wanted to quickly read you this article prior to your deal of the day. And it talks about African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. So firstly, they're saying that African rubies are rivaling the quality that you find from Burma. With prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. I mean, it really is. It really is that aspirational quality that we aim for when we're talking about rubies. This is an amazing piece of jewellery created by Cartier themselves. As you can see, heavily adorned with the finest quality diamonds. But the red is what immediately catches our eye. That you're actually seeing has been created not from Burmese ruby, this is actually Mozambique. But this whole article, the reason why I'm showing you this, is not necessarily about the location of this piece. It's about the fact that it's aspiring to be the quality of Burmese ruby. We talk about with rubies on a whole, from whatever area on the planet, it having what we call a pigeon blood colour. It's red with an undertone of pink. Do you notice that with this, it's Mozambique, I believe, yes, Mozambique ruby, you've got that red with the undertone of pink. Previously with that Burmese piece, that red with the undertone of pink. It's aspiring to Burma as a location itself. This section here, and I'm going to quickly read through this. Gemfields, which again I know lots of you have heard for, arguably one of the most influential names in coloured gemstone mining. A mining company dedicated to conquering the coloured gemstone market has added a large number and more consistent qualities of rubies to the supply chain from Monte Perez ruby mines from Mozambique. This source is having a considered impact on the global ruby market. Last December, Gemfields reported that its auction of Mozambique rubies raised $43.3 million, the highest in history. Whatever the origin of ruby, they can be found on several continents. It is that pigeon blood ruby that is that sets the gold standard. And traditionally, these have been from Burma. Pigeon's blood, I know it's a horrible term, but it is what we use, is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify the stone. It's the colour that Burmese ruby, I mean, that originates, by the way, pigeon blood originates from Burmese ruby in describing your Burmese ruby. But other locations and origins, of course, are now, thankfully, actually filling the void of where Burmese ruby is no longer actually available. But again, it's that location that we're aspiring to. Look at this beautiful necklace from Graf. Now, I wanted to show you these because I also thought this is something that you could so simply create. You know, that is ultimately beads of ruby. It's not faceted, they're not calibrated, those are beads of beautiful quality ruby. Again, pigeon blood is the colour that they, so the term that you're using to describe the colour. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, that's from Graf. Now, a pair of earrings that I have to show you next. I love these. I think they're absolutely incredible. Again, this is Cartier. Cartier don't hold back when it comes to their designs. They really go all in. They love using things like panthers, and in this case, it's some really lovely parrot carats. But again, beads. Do you notice the beads are creating the bulk of that lovely tassel? And again, it is that really lovely pigeon blood colour that you're actually seeing in their designs. I've got another pair of earrings to actually show you. Chandelier, I would describe these as. It doesn't say the locations of these. That's irrelevant, to be honest. The beginning of the article by the jewellery editor was talking about how Burmese ruby is now on the decline. It's on the verge of depletion. So other areas are now, we're looking to fill that void for this incredible quality. And again, look at that beautiful parve set. So I wanted to share that with you. If the likes of the jewellery editor is writing about the fact that Burmese ruby is almost deplete, consider that for 1 second, because we must never be blasé about the opportunities that we have here at Jewellery Maker. We're very fortunate in the fact that we have gems investors, suppliers, teams that go across to locations like Burma. Very few people in the Western world can say they've been to that location to source these opportunities. But imagine for a second that this next deal of the day was cashmere sapphire. Yeah? Cashmere sapphire hasn't been around for centuries. It depleted many, many, many years ago. It's that status that cashmere sapphire actually has. Burmese ruby has that same status. But currently, it's not quite deplete, but it is on the verge of. Now, even when a gemstone location is on the verge of depletion, the price per carat skyrockets. Burmese ruby commands currently the highest price of all your ruby origins. Guess what your deal of the day is? It's Burmese ruby. Can I add to how exciting this opportunity is? It's Burmese sapphire. Can I add additionally to the excitement of this deal of the day? It's completely natural. The majority of rubies, even from Burma, will have undergone some kind of treatment. Fissure filling, diffusing, not uncommon, and not necessarily a negative. But in terms of its overall value, because of the rarity of natural Burmese ruby and sapphire, I'm absolutely dumbfounded that A, this is even available, even happening right now, but B, it's affordable. This is, and I'm going to go back to what I introduced your deal of the day as, truly, in my humble opinion, one of those opportunities that we will never forget. Never, ever, ever forget. Take a little look at your deal of the day. In fact, I'm going to show you them all, because these are all Burmese. These are all ruby and sapphire. And these are all totally natural. 4mm, 2mm, and 3mm. Now we've put together the collection of colours, but I'm starting with the 4mm. Think back to those Cartier earrings that I just showed you. They weren't round brilliant cuts. They weren't princess cut, Asher cuts. They were beads, effectively, weren't they?
Yes.
They were all beads. What's the carat weight that we're just seeing there? 249,000 US dollars for those amazing earrings. It doesn't tell you the carat weight of the rubies. I should imagine it is. It is significant. Let's just put it that way. Now, I think, jewellery makers, that this is something you can be inspired with. Obviously, there's diamonds invested. Obviously, there's gold. If you wanted to separate it out and have Burmese sapphire and Burmese ruby, you can absolutely do that on this deal of the day. But it's so important that and I would strongly recommend this, that you get your certificate of authenticity. You can do that online, or you can speak to our contact centre. It's an additional 25 pence. You would pay hundreds of pounds for that lab report, by the way, that certificate elsewhere, because it's so important that we document. We have in our archives for your own personal collection, certainly, because this is a legacy opportunity. The fact that it is Burmese, the fact that it is natural, so it will say on your certificate, not enhanced, and it is the carat weight that you're actually achieving. We have a quantity of your deal of the day just shy of 200. Now, if I think about my own sort of family and acquaintances, it's certainly in the trade, very, very, very few people can actually say that they own Burmese ruby and sapphire. I don't. Do you? Do you own Burmese ruby and sapphire? If you're saying yes right now, then you are very, very, very fortunate. You are part of a minuscule percentage of people on this whole planet that can actually say that. And even more so, there will come a time in the not too distant future when it's gone. The availability of ruby and sapphire from Burma is completely gone, like that of Kashmir. Do we all agree that Burmese ruby and sapphire has got the status behind, certainly the Burmese ruby, has got the status like Kashmir, like Colombian emerald? It immediately has that pedigree. These are both completely and utterly natural. And so incredibly versatile. You can make stunning tennis style bracelets just like this one here. Super simple in terms of how you create the design, but look at how perfect that is. Look at how high end this opportunity is. This is utterly natural. Not one of those rubies or sapphires. I love the combination of the colours that you're also getting here. We're starting your deal of the day at £39.99, which is absolutely incredible. I mean, to be truthful, we've all heard from Dave Trough, we've all heard from Jake, who's been there at the forefront, has been fortunate enough to go to the mine. They saw, do you think they saw 22 carats of these gemstones unearthed in a day-to-day basis? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. But you are sourcing 22 carats in this entire strand, and it is natural, not Fisher filled, not heat treated, not diffused. From that location, from that country of origin that you heard the jewellery editor write about. I don't know if we can bring that first page live again, saying it's on the verge of depletion. We are having to, in the trade, gem hunters are going to have to scour different locations. They're going to Africa because there's some incredible quality coming from that locations, which offer that same beautiful pigeon blood colour. We have to do that. This is not your deal of the day saving jewellery makers. I have 200 opportunities, such a versatile opportunity. Check out your baskets, everybody, because this is not even where we're stopping. If you want the 3mm, we're bringing you those. If you want the 2mm, we're bringing you those as well. Incredible, don't you think? An opportunity that we almost need to pinch ourselves and say, did that just happen? Did I just become the custodian of genuine natural Burmese ruby and sapphire? Because that's what is potentially achievable with this opportunity. It should be, and I know this. If Jake's watching right now, if Dave was watching, or any of our colleagues on our sister channel watching right now, they would be thinking, how on earth are you suggesting taking 22 carats of genuine natural Burmese ruby and sapphire to under £15? How? How is that happening? When it says, the first sentence of that article that I wanted to show you, very reputable, they talk about lots of different gemstones, and it actually says there, African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. The prized Burmese ruby mines are virtually deplete. So they've been pushed, if you like. The actual gem hunters, the investors, the collectors, the connoisseurs are being forced to look in different locations. I'm not saying, by the way, that search is not worthwhile, because of course it is. We know there's amazing quality of ruby coming from Mozambique, incredible quality from Madagascar. However, Burma, it's like Kashmir to a sapphire. It has that prestige and that beautiful pedigree, and without doubt you've got it in this strand, in the multitudes of colours. I had 200 of these jewellery makers. You have to check out if you want to guarantee success at 14. That's just crazy. Over 90 of you currently have it in your baskets on the web. Don't hesitate. The reality is, when you lay your head down tonight and you sort of, I don't know if you do this, I do. I think about the day and sort of what, what's gone on, what you've achieved, what you haven't achieved, be that the case. You can lay your head down on that pillow and think, did I buy natural Burmese ruby and sapphire for less than £15? Do you think that's going to be possible when the news is announced to the gem world? that the Burmese deposits are no longer actually available. Do you think that's going to be possible? Because I highly, highly doubt that. There are so many collectors, connoisseurs, I'm going to say it again, custodians. Because you are custodians. If you own Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire, you are custodians. This is not just an opportunity for your stash. I refuse to use that in a reference during today's deal of the day. This is something for your family's legacy. Less than 100 of these remaining within the vault. Well over half the stock has been allocated, and people are multi-buying. I don't blame you. In fact, I think it's a very sensible decision to do, because there are moments in our entire life, in our hobby, in our passion of gemstones, that don't come around every single day, and this is absolutely one of those. If you've got it in your basket, check out. I can't stress that enough. That quantity is not hanging around. If you've got a phone in your hand, you're being answered very quickly. Our call centre are being amazing. They knew this was happening. They knew it was going to be Burmese ruby and sapphire. They knew it was going to be a high demand auction opportunity, and it definitely is that. I mean, Hayley, Burmese ruby?
Yes. I mean, it is the creme de la creme, isn't it? Yeah.
It's the pedigree. It's the finest pedigree.
Absolutely. And if you are a collector, you want to have Burmese in your collection.
You do.
Yeah, 100%. And if you are a maker, you aspire to have it
Absolutely.
in your collection. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So for $14.99,
it's just crazy. Yeah. I almost don't want to reference it because it doesn't sit. Stop it. No. No. Liam. You give me that little muttly titter. Liam. Oh. Just don't hesitate. That's all I can say. Just don't hesitate, because look. Can I also show? I spoke to Sue about this deal of the day, and by the way, if you want to do the graduation, we're bringing the additional strands, and we briefed Sue. Normally, we just with our lovely in-house designers, we kind of say, you know, do what you want. I briefed her on this one. I said, can you keep it super simple, really just allow the quality of the gemstones to be the showcase. So that's 3 of your graduated strands. Now, I'm bringing you the 4 mil, we're bringing you the 3 mil and the 2 mil in a few moments' time, and obviously on your precious metal. Firstly, thank you to Sue. There was a few emails bounced around about this piece, and I think she's absolutely nailed it, don't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, you can create this. The fact I'm suggesting you can create this for less than 4 figures, it's absolutely astonishing. Thank you so much, Sue, for making that. That's just, don't hesitate. Please, please, please do not hesitate to make this purchase, because I single-handedly do not know of any other establishment that can offer you genuine, natural Burmese ruby and sapphire for less, for less than £15. The final 50 of these are available. Now, no way. If you are admiring this beautiful piece and you're thinking, I want to make exactly what Sue has done, I'm sure, by the way, if you have any questions, she'll answer them on Instagram, or they have their own page as well. At JM in-house guest designer page as well. You can find them on Facebook and Instagram. If you have any questions, ask her. We're going to promise that you can make this piece of jewellery for the gemstones. I mean, obviously you have to the precious metal. For how much? Less than £35. And apparently she left a note in the bag that said loads of these were actually left over, so you could make, you know, those earrings. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's a triple beautiful Burmese ruby necklace. Does it have the price tag on there? No, it doesn't. Probably hundreds of thousands of pounds for that gorgeous piece of jewellery. Of course it's sold out. But the inspiration, that's what I'm actually showing you that for. You could make something that is that inspired, like Sue has done here, for a fraction, an absolute fraction. The 4 mil have gone. Let's do the 3 mil. So as you look at Sue's beautiful, I mean, Sue, this is something that needs to be within our display cabinets, by the way. If you're watching, Sue, text in, because this is stunning. This is the 3 millimeters right now. So you have the 4 millimeters taking the centre stage, 3 mil, and then it tapers down to the 2. If you want to recreate this, you need, what, 1 of each of those strands. That's it. You need 1 of each, and you still had additional leftovers. Look at the quality of colour. Guess what, Jewellery Makers? It's from that exact same purchase. This is from the Burmese location of natural natural ruby, and natural sapphire. We are going to bring the chain, by the way, if you want to create that exact necklace, by the way. So natural colours. Ultimately, when it comes to rubies and sapphires, you expect there to be the odd inclusion in there. It's, we call it silks in rubies. That can actually highlight the beauty of the gemstone. It can elevate the presence of the colour, and I think it's definitely doing that with your deal of the day. I mean, Liam, you've kind of set a precedent now. The fact that you're not going to do that again, surely. You can't do that again. I know it's a smaller carat weight. I know they're smaller stones, but this is Burmese. It's Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire, and I know I'm repeating myself over and over, but it would be daft of me not to mention that. We are custodians of this opportunity. I refuse to mention a few words during this deal of the day. This is not a strand. This is a legacy opportunity. This is not something for your stash. This is something that we pass on to future generations, our children, our children's children. This is not just a fleeting purchase that you're making on Jewellery Maker. This is something that we really need to take seriously and appreciate just how amazing this opportunity is. For the 3mm, do I have the same quantity? We did, but already over half the stock has been snapped up. What's that? Oh yes, I haven't even shown the strand. Haven't even shown that. There's purple Burmese sapphire in this, by the way. In 25 seconds, we are actually taking this lower. If you want to create Sue's beautiful graduated necklace, then you need your 3mm and also your 2mm. The 4mm have actually sold out now, Jewellery Makers, but you can see it's all from that same incredible, absolutely incredible parcel. The 2mm are coming your way in a few moments' time. Yeah, I mean, Liam, you made that bracelet, didn't you? Yeah, Liam made this bracelet using a few of your little decorative spacer beads onto your elastic, was it? Yeah? On your elastic. I mean, does that not look like a 4-figured piece of jewellery? Oh. I'm delighted for you, absolutely delighted, but I'm also quite anxious of the fact that I know that the board do watch our shows, particularly on the weekend, because they're there. They travelled that tireless journey to Mogok, to that location to source this gemstone. They travelled there. They've seen how little of it comes from the ground. They know the price it can command. And yet here we are casually bringing it to you at a single-figure price tag. Again, I mean, I'm delighted for every single one of you. There will come a time, yeah, we're not going a single penny lower than that, seriously. There will come a time when, Tanzanite is announced to the world, deplete. There will come a time, Thai ruby's another location, very, very scarce now. Geographically, it's very small. The 4mm have gone, by the way. That opportunity has passed us by. The only way you can get hold of that maybe is on your wish list. If you want to create the graduated necklace, you need the 3 and also the 2, but we're promising that you can actually create this with the gemstones for less than £35. We will be bringing you the chain as well. Down to the final 55 of these available, Jewellery Makers. So currently we're at £22.98 for Burmese ruby and Burmese sapphire. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's pigeon blood red just there. Pigeon blood red. You've got clarity, which is allowing that natural colour to glow. These aren't Fisher filled. These aren't diffused. They're totally Mother Nature. So few of these are being unearthed from the ground. The mine is almost completely and utterly deplete. It may well, I don't know, it might be a case that so little of it comes out of the ground that the mine has ceased operation because it no longer becomes financially viable to extract the gemstone. It might be a case of that so little comes out the ground, the price per carat continues to skyrocket. It's already at that point, to be truthful. I'm down to the final 29 of these available. The 4mm sold out. Gosh, there's so many of you there. Ellen, Cornwall, Staffordshire, Janice, Catherine, Leicestershire, hello to you, Swansea, Phyllis, Michelle, Nottinghamshire, Anne, hello to you, London, new customers welcome on the web, Lynn, Sharon, Claire. If you are missing out on these, quite a few of you did on the 4mm Jewellery Makers, please do stay on those phone lines. I'll keep everything crossed, but if you find that when you speak to our call centre they say unfortunately it's sold out, there is potentially another way.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh my goodness me, jewellery makers, I'll keep everything crossed for you. I'll probably be announcing in the next few minutes that that's also, probably less than that even, that has also sold out. Is it on the verge of selling out? Yeah, okay. Let's do the 2 mil rounds. Let's do the 2 mils now, jewellery makers. Again, if you look at Sue's magnificent piece, again, I think this should be in our, we've got display cabinets in and around Ivy House which sort of showcase some of the finest jewellery that we've created, and I think this is one of those. Don't you agree? But it's not overly complex, and that was my brief, by the way, to Sue. I actually said, Sue, please can you keep it really ultra simple? Showcase the fact that this is the sapphires and the rubies. We're talking about the 2 mil here, and she was like, absolutely, not a problem. When she sent us the picture, she was like, I hope I fulfilled the brief. She said, you've nailed it, so you absolutely have. You've got that perfect graduation which sort of makes its way over the décolletage to sterling silver. We'll be bringing you this chain as well right now for the 2 millimeter, and we're actually running out of time. Okay, so Liam, you're not going to hesitate then. How many do we have? First, let's get the housekeeping out of the way. What I mean by that is, this is firstly all the highlights that I mentioned previously. This is Burmese, natural. It's your deed of they've all been silly, Liam. You can't just say this is, they all are. And we have how many? 200, or we had. I haven't been doing the maths, but you did say, yes, we can get all 3 strands for under £35. £12.99 plus £9.99, so we're at £22.98. Oh my! Do you think? No, I'm not ready. Are you ready? I hope you're ready, jewellery makers. Please don't hesitate, jewellery makers. This is on simple beading thread, your 2 millimeter natural glowing Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire, the gemstone, which can I just refer to that article one more time, Liam, please? This is from the Jewellery Editor, which is a reputable publication, by the way. Talks not just about rubies and sapphires, it talks about many different gemstones and certainly design houses. And it's actually saying African rubies fill the void left by Burmese ruby with their flashes of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby miners virtually deplete, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest for the perfect red gemstones. It was always, and Hayley, you've just said it, it's that pedigree, it's that caliber, we have, you have master diamonds, don't you? You have your master diamonds to actually grade your diamonds. If you can imagine the best of those master diamonds, that's what Burmese pigeon blood ruby is regarded as.
Yeah.
It's that pinnacle.
It's the marker of all other rubies, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
And likewise, by the way, cashmere has been that to your sapphires. Cashmere has been that unreachable star, if you like, the gemstone or that location of gemstone that mined out centuries ago. But it is still to this day that unreachable star in terms of quality. Burmese ruby and sapphire is absolutely of that status. And here we are, casually bringing it to air. I refuse to say that price point. I actually refuse. Because once upon a time, and I'm just going to say this before this sells out, because I've got 31, check out your baskets. I remember some years ago, part of the Gemporia group, I was in a training session with powers that be. I got completely dragged over the coals. I don't mind sharing this with you. Adam will reiterate, he was probably in that meeting, dragged over the coals. And I'm not saying this begrudgingly. I was like, okay, yeah. I totally got it. Do you know why? It was like, you potentially are devaluing a gemstone, taking it to that price tag. It's like, listen, that's exactly what we're doing right here. But as long as you know that that is no reflection of the true value or worth, as long as you know, the final 14, heartfelt congratulations. I mean, this just, I didn't think today's show could get any better. Your deal of the day, that's absolutely, truly magnificent. Just quickly before I move on, you have not just made a fleeting purchase there of amazing gemstones, you are custodians of the finest quality in the world. I want to show you the next opportunity, which is crazy. It's my daughter's birthstone. Ruby is July's birthstone, by the way. It's coming your way. I mean, this is absolutely exceptional. And again, remember those pieces of jewellery that I just showed you. Remember that pigeon blood description. It's completely and utterly natural ruby rounds that we have, the only ruby rounds that we have currently within the business, and they are 5 to 7 millimeters coming your way. I've got 150 of those in one more auction's time. But prior to that, let's do the chain. Now, I don't have it here in the studio, so if I actually show you the sort of side profile, this is our infinity chain. It's 925 sterling silver that our lovely Sue has chosen to go with your Burmese sapphire and ruby piece. So I just said to her, the brief was, please keep it really simple, obviously with your precious metal, because it is what it is. I don't want this. Sometimes after the jewellery's for the show, it's actually deconstructed, which is such a crying shame. However, I don't want this to be deconstructed. This is a piece of jewellery that needs to be sort of showcased. Now, so she's chosen one of the most beautiful chains that we actually commission. It's your infinity link, and they tessellate. So you have your infinity one side, then it turns on the side profile. So you're always going to have that lovely figure of 8 design. It produces some of the most amazing sterling silver lustre. You're getting a metre long length for £11.99. And quite literally, if I just show you at the end of the necklace, so I'll just take that off for a second, how Sue has finished it, because I know this is going to be a question that is posed. She's actually connected it onto jump rings. So you can wear it as a 2-strand. You can wear it as a single strand. So that's clever, isn't it?
That's very clever. That is really cool.
Really, really clever. So she's actually used all of the sterling silver trigger clasp, but also the sterling silver jump rings. But if you wanted to wear it as a single necklace, then you can actually do that too. But it's from one purchase. There's more than enough in this opportunity to make this exact piece of jewellery. How many of those were available then, Liam? Oh, because they're essential, there is a big quantity of them. But I think as well, aside from this piece of jewellery, this magnificent piece of jewellery, you're probably going to want to use it and maybe in a matching tennis bracelet, use it in the matching earrings, because don't forget that if you got those 3 strands of your deal of the day, you've got more of your Burmese ruby and sapphire to create with. So you could make the matching tennis style bracelet or pair of earrings. Keep on dialing through for those. Oh, like, seriously. Seriously. Again, I'm going to reference this publication. It's from the Jewellery Editor, because it starts off talking, it says about African rubies, doesn't it? Having to fill the shoes of your Burmese ruby. And whatever the origin might be, it's that pigeon blood colour that we aspire to. If that can be achieved naturally, without diffusion, without fissure filling, then we pay a premium for it. Or do we? Madagascar, firstly, is the 4th largest island in the world. And I'm going to read this to you because I won't remember it, but with a land area of more than 587,000 square kilometres. So it's a big island. And due to its actual isolation, Madagascar is very isolated from many other countries. It has a very unique ecology. Sorry, say that word properly. More than 80% of its animal and plant species are found nowhere else on this planet. And the reason why I'm telling you that, if you think rich ecology, I mean, there's cartoons that have been written about the island itself. it makes sense that that richness, that vibrancy almost of life is also replicated in the gemstone also. Madagascar is famous for producing some impeccable quality sapphires and rubies. However, most of them, approximately 95, and that's not just Madagascar, it can be Mozambique, it can be Burmese as well, will undergo some form of treatment. I think we must always have that assumption with rubies, is that they've either been fissure filled, diffused, heat treated, whichever it might be. It's safer to make that assumption than otherwise. What you have on your screens, do you think it's heat treated? Do you think it's diffused? Do you think it's fissure filled? Or do you think it's totally and utterly natural? It is the latter, yeah. This is a natural opportunity, and it is also the only strand we have in the entire vault, bearing in mind how vast our vault is, that has rubies of this scale in this size. They are the largest ruby opportunities that we have available for you right now. And they're natural, Madagascan. Just quickly to refer back to that article, Jewellery Makers. Just quickly. So this is a jewellery editor. Again, you can just tap online if there's anything you're researching, Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, diamonds, designers. The chances are Jewellery Editor have written about it at some point. So I'm going to read you just the first two slides if I can. So African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies of their flashes of rich red. Prized Burmese ruby mines are virtually deplete, and gem hunters are having to turn to Africa with their quest to find a perfect red gemstone. If I can just move on. It actually then goes on to say, that's a Cartier piece, sorry, and I'm noticing the fact that the reason I put that in there is because they are beads, aren't they, effectively? They're more rondelles. These are actually much larger than what you're going to see, what that Cartier design has actually got. Gemfields, a mining company, which I'm sure many of you actually heard of, dedicated to conquering the coloured gemstone market, and I have to say ethically as well. They're hugely behind ethical mining. Has added a large number and more consistent quality of rubies to the supply chain from its Monte Perez ruby mines in Mozambique. And again, I know it's not the same location, but you'll come to realise that's irrelevant. The new source is having a considerable impact on the global ruby market. Last December, Gemfields reported that its auction of Mozambique rubies raised $43.3 million, the highest in its history. Whatever the origin of ruby, and they can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that sets the gold standard, and traditionally these have been from Burma. Pigeon blood is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin. That doesn't have an impact if it is of this grade, of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify the stone. A pigeon blood ruby is pure red with a slight undertone of pink. Would you agree? A pure red. We're running out of time. Liam is saying, Elle, I need to get this auction opportunity. There are 100, or rather, they're past tense. It's going to be. This is going to be probably one of the fastest selling auctions. They're the large. Do you see that undertone of pink?
Yes.
See the undertone of pink? They're the largest rubies we have within our vault. These are Madagascan, they are utterly natural, and I also have the gem report here, which I'll show you in a few moments, saying those golden words that we aspire to. The origin, not enhanced. Origin, of course, Madagascar, and of course, natural. Totally natural. 45 seconds, and this auction is going to be underway. You've got a really beautiful graduation. It's the only ruby in rounds that we have in the business, Liam has just confirmed, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised by that. Ruby actually forms in a larger carat weight than many other coloured gemstones, so the average is actually 2 carats. However, when they're of this amazing natural quality, you expect to pay a significantly high premium. So, I mean, I would always imagine this to be way, way, way beyond my, my budget. I'd have never imagined that I'd be able to even purchase one of those as a solitaire, particularly in its natural form. In 5 seconds, this auction is is going to be underway. You are sourcing beautiful pigeon blood ruby, natural, look, it says it right there, natural ruby. And I have, by the way, the lab report just here, which identifies that. I can show you, jewellery makers, to whom it may concern. You can use this with your valuation. The information contained in this report reflects the results obtained by at the time of issue. To the best of our knowledge and ability, the specimen submitted for examination is identified as natural ruby. That's what you need to know. Natural ruby. It has the carat weight, it has the size. Conclusion, results confirmed natural origin, no indications of thermal enhancement. You can have that lab report, by the way, if you wish. I think, can we actually offer that? Oh, that's the certificate of authenticity that will say all of that information on there. Already, there are so many of it. Yeah, it's slightly different to the one that I've actually just shown you. I would simply restrand this with pearls.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Liam's just said, Elle, getting it within your price range for natural ruby. I'd have never have thought it was possible, Liam. I'm not too proud to say that. I'm not a millionaire. I haven't got the budget of millionaires that most of us would assume when it comes to natural ruby. $69.99 is just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. By the way, this was purchased in respect to Her Majesty's birthday, which it is today.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at her amazing ruby pieces, they are absolutely incredible. And of course, massive carat weights. They'll be worth millions of pounds. We have 150 of these opportunities. We promised something extra special to you today, and oh my goodness me, have we delivered. If there is a single one of these left, there's not going to be. There's not going to be. Then that's a really gorgeous tennis bracelet. Again, Liam has created, and he's put some of the Burmese rubies and sapphires actually within there too. That's beautiful, Liam. Absolutely beautiful. Do you see that pink undertone? The very definition of that pigeon blood. Not $69.99. In 30 seconds, we are actually taking it lower, jewellery makers. There are available in the vault, or there were rather, 154. Liam, is that right? Are you doing that? I'm going to tell Hayley. That's crazy, right?
That is
it's not just me
ridiculous.
thinking this.
That is ridiculous. I mean, all those things that you've just said, and that thing that you were told off for in the meeting.
I was properly told off.
Kind of what's happening here.
Yeah, and you know what? I was properly told off.
Waving our finger.
And it was right, to be fair, it was right. I probably didn't emphasise the fact that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. This is natural, genuine ruby. $29.99 for the largest individual solitaires that we actually have in our entire vault, jewellery makers. And you are getting, should I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 standalone natural ruby solitaires. 3 carats is above the average carat weight as well. Don't tell me the price per ruby. Please don't. I don't want to know, Liam. No, I didn't want to know that. I didn't need to know that. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Again, let me show you those pieces that were publicised by the jewellery editor. They weren't talking about the cut especially. They weren't talking about, you know, okay, that round brilliant cuts are favoured, or cushion cuts, or princess cuts. It was all just showcasing some flagship pieces of Burmese pigeon blood ruby that has actually been created. Again, this is Graph, and you'll notice there, that's not actually Burmese ruby, that piece of jewellery. It's the colour that they're actually highlighting here. It's the fact that other areas like Madagascar, like Mozambique, they're actually hafting to fill the shoes of your Burmese ruby and achieving this colour. This is the only round strand that we have in the business. Those earrings are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Again, do you see that definite pure red with that undertone of pink? So, for example, you can get ruby. If I go, Indian ruby's lovely as well, don't get me wrong, but it's more of a bluish undertone. It's far darker darker in its actual colour. It's more of a burgundy-like colour. What's most desirable in terms of value of the gemstone is the pigeon blood colour. And I truly, truly believe that's exactly what you're seeing. They're £250,000, those earrings, and they're not even faceted. These are rondelles, effectively. These are larger than each of those individual rubies on those earrings. Magnificent, don't get me wrong. We want complete sellouts. No, Liam, no. No. If I get told off again, Liam, I'm totally blaming you. Totally blaming you. And this was not a little... I'll never... That, by the way, happened about 6 years ago, and I still haven't forgotten it. I still haven't forgotten it, because it was such a strongly worded conversation. And by the way, they're not wrong. They weren't wrong. They were saying, Elle, this is a rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone that you have taken to a price tag. And at no point did you mention or convey to your customers. They were right. I was in the early stages of presenting. This is not a criticism, where I didn't say, you know, that's not the real price tag, right? You know that that's not the true valuation, right? I'm not qualified to say what I think it'd be valued at. However, we know that natural Madagascan ruby should not be $29.99 or lower. We know that, right? Especially with that undertone of pink, especially with that transparency. We're massively over-allocated, Liam says. We cannot go a single penny. I was going to say I'll join you on this. It's my daughter's birthstone, so I love ruby. I was going to make this with some pearls. I say was because I'm probably going to miss out, aren't I? That's go back to the beginning of the hour, which seems to have flown by, when I actually said there are moments in our lifetimes, there are moments in our hobby, in our career, in our collection, where we think this is not just a fleeting purchase. This is an acquisition. We are custodians, absolutely. We are custodians of this opportunity. This is a legacy. This is something that we'll pass down to our children, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren. It's truly incredible, Liam. And this is, just to reiterate, the only strand we have remotely like it in the entire vault. Origin, it shouldn't, I've said this before, origin shouldn't be the number one driving factor of your purchase. It has a relevance, it definitely does, as we said with Burma, as we say with Columbia Emerald. However, beauty should be the number one. Look at how beautiful those rubies are. I've got to move on because I still have some Burmese blue sapphire to bring you, but not before. Okay. Imagine those. Or imagine, with the guidance of our lovely Hayley, imagine that ring. It's the first time I can really say that you could possibly create the ring out of this jewellery editor piece.
Okay.
Can we move that on? That's okay. So just to show everybody. Now, I know these are round brilliant cuts, but there's nothing stopping you embedding these.
Yeah.
In things like milliput.
Yes. Yeah.
Or your precious metals. But ultimately, whatever you choose to design, you are working with fine quality Ceylon ruby. Kashmir, Burmese, Ceylon. They're the three power locations when it comes to sapphire and ruby. And you are still in one of those power locations, regarded as the best in the world. This strand, origin, like I said, you saw amazing Madagascan ruby a few moments ago that was totally natural, is kind of irrelevant. This is Ceylon, so we're going to a different location. But guess what? Do you see any brackets on your graphics right now? There's no enhancement to this strand either. totally and utterly natural again. Those tassel style earrings created by Cartier. You could so simply do that. Ultimately, putting them on a headpin? That's basically what you could do. Use that as an inspiration. I mean, yes, okay, that's a, what would you say, parrot or cockatiel maybe on the top there? Yeah. Oh, what, sorry? Yeah, something like that. A really beautiful bird anyway, bird of paradise possibly. But you could create your own amazing design at the top. Look at that undertone of pink. Would we all concur that this is pigeon blood colour? Would we all agree with that pigeon blood status of this opportunity? And it's not exclusive to Burma. It's not exclusive to Mozambique. It's not exclusive to Madagascar or Thai ruby. In this case, you're getting pigeon blood ruby for beautiful, beautiful Ceylon ruby in its completely and utterly natural form. I adore the sources. Out of everything that's available today, if they are still available, I'll be getting one of each of them because that's unbelievable to be at a £15 price tag. Just because we are running out of time, jewellery makers, I do have to move on. Okay, keep dialing through. Keep on dialing through. Can we just show, okay, a little bit of heat treatment. When I launched Burmese ruby on our US sister channel, which was about 7 years ago, it was heat treated ruby. Fine. That's fine. Can we just show the paragraph that describes pigeon blood colour? It's not the prettiest of description, isn't it?
No.
But then you think about white nephrite, they call it mutton fat. Not the prettiest of descriptions. Yeah, there we go. The bottom paragraph. Here you go. Whatever the origin of ruby, and they can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that sets the gold standard. And traditionally these have been from Burma. Pigeon's blood is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify. It's that undertone of pink in the ruby. And I again see that perfect undertone of pink. This is limited, by the way. There are only 13 of these available in the entire world. I think I actually have this strand. I haven't yet brought myself to cut it. I bought it thinking, goodness me, that is pigeon blood colour. It was probably, I think it was one of our first purchases of this fine grade. No, never. Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion, whether it's natural, whether it's treated, whether it's diffused. The price per carat, I should imagine, is only going to go in one direction. These are the final opportunities that we actually have in this beautiful strand. These gorgeous, soft, delicate drops. You could actually make what, sorry? Yeah, the chandelier style earrings. Yeah, I mean, they're probably set in platinum or 18 karat gold, fine. But use them. I'm not making comparisons, but I'm using them as a source of inspiration. And Hayley, they can be, can't they?
Absolutely. That's how everybody works. You look to be inspired by masters and by craftspeople. So you're not going to copy, but you're going to do something inspired by, as you said.
Inspired by. Yeah. And that's something, by the way, that Jake really is quite passionate about for our Jewellery Maker viewers, is the fact that he is bringing you fine quality gemstones.
Yes.
You know, you are privy to opportunities now that the likes of Boucheron and big designers like that actually work with. Okay, I can finish this hour with, what did you say? Oh my goodness me. We have to go back to those earrings. We have to go back to those earrings. This is Madagascar again, so remember, 4th largest island, you know, wonderful, rich ecology in animals and plants, and it's almost like that richness is emulated and replicated within the beauty and the quality of the gemstones. Look at those sensational Cartier earrings. Now, they're not for everybody, granted. Some people might be going, oh my goodness me, they're very garish, they're very big, they're very statement. That's classic Cartier. I used to sell Cartier jewellery. They are very opulent, let's put put it that way. But if you look at where the bulk of the value of this piece is in the ruby. Now, regardless of where, I don't know, it doesn't say, does it, where these are from? Doesn't really matter. It's that pure pigeon blood colour. I should imagine they're natural rubies. So let's bring you our finale natural ruby opportunity. These are Madagascar. Again, look at that pink, that strong, intense pink undertone. You might be thinking, Elle, they're not pink, they're red. Obviously, yes, ruby is red, but a fine quality pigeon blood colour will have a prominence of pink, an undertone of pink. And these are natural, again, not treated. You've got a beautiful graduation. Recreate those earrings. And if you do, please send them into the Wall of Fame so I can show everybody else and we can continue this conversation. Shouldn't be, but on the back of the deal of the day, on the back of this amazing acquisition, that Carla, what are you doing then? You said shouldn't be $49.99. Okay. How many then, Liam? Have we got? 120 of these. Just the deal of the day sold out. There's a couple of the 2 mils, and 1s and 2s of the 3 mils. What about the rounds? 4 left of the rounds. Oh, I might get those then. The drops on the verge of selling out. Everything is pretty much sold out. What an amazing opportunity. Just think about how you're going to feel tonight when you lay your head down and go, I just purchased natural ruby today. If you walk along Bond Street, Hatton Garden, Rodeo Drive, Paris, all of those locations, and you look at fine rubies in those windows, they may well have been diffused. The royal engagement ring, that sapphire engagement ring, is diffused. This is completely and utterly natural. And we're not even stopping at £49.99. What a finale strand. Natural Madagascar, genuine ruby. I mean, this is crazy, absolutely crazy. If you got any of these opportunities, it will go beautifully with your Burmese deal of the day, by the way. It'll go beautifully with the rounds, go amazingly with the drops. I don't think it matters really if you're mixing up the origins. Ultimately, it's that pure pigeon blood colour. I would strongly recommend getting your certificate of authenticity. I've had things valued and appraised and certified before. It's expensive. It's very, very, very expensive. This, you don't need to invest in that. You'd pay way more than £19 for the certificate alone. You can pay an additional 25 pence to get that document sent out to you. Olive, Essex, Claire, Lorna, Sean, Lynn, Manchester, another Claire, well done to you. London, West Midlands, congratulations. We're running out of time, jewellery makers, so I'm going to leave that with you. And I don't want to encroach on the next hour because I'm super excited about this next masterclass. We have the amazing Hayley Kruger, jewellery makers, and when I saw, Liam sent me, you don't know this, Hayley, but Liam sent me a picture of your jewellery last night, didn't you, Liam? And we both went, Hayley, that is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Gemstone setting.
Flush setting, yeah.
Coming up after this.
Jewellery makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Oh no, have we got a cracking show for you this coming Monday the 14th of June. I'm going to be joined by guest designer Mel Green. She is so excited, I've spoken to her. She's doing French beading with her kits at 9 a.m. and she cannot wait. It's going to be fantastic. Now at 10 a.m. we're going to bring you a beautiful emerald showcase, and our masterclass at 11 a.m. are fabulous star cut kits with Mel. Now, 12 p.m, there's something special. We are bringing over a sensational collection of brand new chains from Gemporia, all different sizes and shapes of chain in silver and rose gold and yellow gold. It's going to be fantastic. So if you're looking for a chain, the Chain Reaction showcase is at 12 p.m. on Monday. And then coming up with our lovely Toby Cavell and Carol at 4 p.m. is going to be Ratnakuri Blue Zircon and the royal gem itself in the crown jewels, spinel. So you're going to want to be with us on Monday, the 14th of June.
Do you know what? I love shows like this. It's just going to be a really chilled show. We've got Claire McDonald. It's going to be brilliant. She's so good. Her masterclass is looking absolutely epic. We've got kyanite rounds as well as your deal of the day. It's going to be really chilled. On the whole, absolutely amazing. Just really...
No.
What do you want?
This Tuesday morning, 100 auction challenge. 8 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be mad, exciting chaos.
The 100 Auction Challenge!
I mean, let's be honest. You've seen these on the catwalk, haven't you? Because you probably have. Let's be honest. It is the kind of things that models would wear on the catwalk, isn't it? Always wacky and out there. But all joking aside, these are always one of our biggest, fastest sellers. Push them up so I can actually see properly. There you go. Now, what are these? I'm going to say it wrong, aren't I? They are the visor. What are they called?
Optivisor.
Optivisors. Now, and they're really comfortable, by the way. Really, really comfortable. Do the shake test. And you can mix up. Let me take them down so you don't want to zoom into my mug. Here you go. The Optivisor, we've brought to air twice previously. On both of those occasions, Jewellery Makers, they sold out in less than 4 minutes. They come with a strap. You've got a clip, not that you really need it to be truthful, because they are quite secure. Comfort grip on your nose as well. And it has a little torch if I just turn that on. Oh, mine's not got batteries in. Batteries aren't included, but Haley's do. Haley's have got them. And you also get the different lenses too, so under different magnifications. The clock is ticking away, by the way, to graphics. That's when they'll become available, Jewellery Makers. We have the biggest quantity that we've ever had, 350 of these actually available for you. But we do fully expect them to be an on-screen sellout again. They are not just for gemstone setting. There's the fabulous Liam. I mean, he models it so much better than I do. Look, it's highlighting your eyes, Liam. Look. Liam. So not only does it magnify what you're working on, it actually magnifies you as well. But they are truly genius. And if you've ever actually struggled with the intricacy, you know, whether you're doing little tiny wrap loops or whether you're doing gemstone setting, whether you're working with your precious metals, of course, whether you're doing rosary linking, whether you're working with pave, your milliput, all of those things, you can actually wear these and it's going to ultimately really magnify what you're seeing visually. You can still wear your spectacles. If I actually turn this round, there's room for your spectacles underneath. So it's kind of like a double wear. When you're talking jewellery making, at the end of the day, your professional jewellers wear these. They do actually wear these because, of course, they want to have that perfect finish. From a distance, even with 20/20 vision, you know, you're going to really find it difficult to get that precision maybe in gemstone mounting, and I'm just reeling off different mediums that we do here, unless you're actually up close and personal. Now, instead of actually, it just doesn't make sense, doesn't it? It's not comfortable to hold your pieces of jewellery right up close to your face. Also, there's a safety aspect, certainly with the likes of Argentium and things like that, and silversmithing. It's not safe to hold it up to your face. You want it still at an arm's length. So this gives you that opportunity. It's the LED illuminated, hands-free, lighter magnification visor with 5 different magnification lenses. So dare I say, you can even use these possibly to grade your gemstones. A loupe, for example, has a magnified lens. You can look at your gemstones through this, through these hands-free, it's a visor, glasses, whichever way you look at it. Now, we've found almost an identical product, almost identical, for how much? That's very good, £19.20. So, Liam, are you suggesting that we're going to go lower than that? Really? I thought these were going to be about £50.
I'm actually amazed, I'm genuinely amazed at that, because actually the different versions of this, you get one with one lens for over £30, actually closer to £50.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that when Liam said that.
That is...
Liam's just found another one for you, jewellery makers. I thought these were going to be about £50. Okay, so an immediate competitor, different brand, Cooks and Gold, 4 lenses.
There you go, that's the one.
£47.18. Again, I think that's really good. I think that's really good. You're only going to need 1 pair, aren't you? So I guess because Liam is actually highlighting that other website was, what, £19.20? This is across every single medium. Hobby, £15. So this is not just jewellery making. Who does art?
Yes.
Who does textiles?
Yes.
Cross stitch?
If you work late at
Model making.
night, these are really good for that. If you do model making, exactly, yeah.
Fly fishing?
Yeah.
Even down to your beauty therapist?
Yes, actually. Do you know, that's a genius thing, because, or even yourself, because if you wear glasses and you need to pluck your eyebrows.
Yeah, yes.
You can't get in there, but with these you can actually adjust it a bit.
See, I never even thought of that.
There you go.
You can actually adjust them. This is not just jewellery making. This is something that's going to be desired by multiple different crafts, mediums, hobbies. Hello, Alison. Love these. I've got varifocals with different eye strengths, but still wear these over for those moments when thread, colour and finding gem holes is tricky. Exactly.
Yes.
And we've all been there, Alison.
Yes.
We have all been there.
Yeah.
We've got a question coming through from Helen, just turned on. Is there room for safety glasses? I'm going to say probably yes.
I'm going to test that out, because I have safety glasses here. So,
let's have a little look.
So you can put your safety glasses on first and then put that over the top.
Yes.
It looks hilarious, but
yes.
yes.
But yes. Yeah, I mean, we're not trying to win fashion awards here, are we? We want to be able to make beautiful jewellery at the end of the day.
Yes, there is. You've got a double arm on your ear, but that's fine. For the moments that you need to drill,
yeah,
then that's perfect. Yeah.
Hello to you, Amanda, saying, woohoo, got one, I can finally see bead without squinting. And you know what? Yes, you know what though? Let's be honest, you've got to look after your eyes.
Well, you've only
because
got
you
one
only
pair.
have one pair, exactly. You only have the one pair. And when you're working with intricate, fine little drill holes, you know, gem setting, whichever it might be, it's not good to be to be sort of squinting for any length of time anyway. I'm not saying you can't do it, but look after those eyes. Elle, what battery does the visor take? Ooh, 3 AAAs, and I assume they go in here. Yeah. So if I turn it round, because you've got that. Oh yeah. They go in there. Look, you've got the little battery clip. They go in there. But by the way, that's rubber, so it's really comfortable. So it's not going to, and they are really comfortable. Rubber here, so that if you do wear them, as well, a bit of my hair there. If you do wear them, you know, sometimes when you put sunglasses on and they press in the side of your head and they become really uncomfortable. These aren't.
You also get, which I'm not sure if you've got, you get
the strap.
Yeah, so you can take the arms off.
Really?
If you find, because you might find that with the heavier lenses, it gets heavier. So you remove the arms and...
See the... Oh, yeah.
You've got to push it down quite hard and then...
Okay, so just remove those.
Yeah.
Hang on, I should have done this prior to the show, to be truthful. So where do I push? Where do I push? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Here, that bit. I'm sure with the instructions it's far easier.
This one here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bit. That's why.
There's a little indent there. It does take a good amount of pushing, but there you go.
Oh yeah.
And then that's got the corresponding little snappy bit, and that goes in there.
So you can actually wear it as sort of a with a band around the back of the head.
It's tighter on the head that way.
Okay.
So you can actually. Yeah, you can use it like
because
that.
I suppose with all your jewellery making in particular, you're leaning forward.
Yes.
All crafts, to be honest, you're leaning forward. You don't want these to be falling sort of out of position. I don't think they'd fall off the ears, but you want them to be in place. So you can actually use the actual strand. Though I want to get hold of these as well, because I actually think you can maybe look and get to know your gemstones.
Yes.
With these magnifications. Hello Emma. I bought these the last time they were on. They're amazing. I love them. Yeah. By the way, that's a review that we've had repeatedly. I got the magnification visor. It's brilliant. Mum's used them while diamond painting. Great point, Chantal. Great point. I mean, yeah, Liam says, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to look like that? Who doesn't want to look like our lovely Liam just there? So Liam, you know when you were making your beautiful jewellery today, for today's show, did you use these? Because you were using it, to actually find the elastic, the drill holes, sometimes, especially with certain cuts and shapes of gemstones, it can be a bit trickier to find. You do get all of this. There are over 100 of you with it in your baskets. This has always been a sellout, and there are the final 67. People are multi-buying, you know, because, I don't know, sketching, painting, knitting, crochet, cross-stitch.
Yes, and you know, a lot of people will know other people who desperately need this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because in our crafting community, it's friends, family, and
no, that's
groups.
why there's multi-buyers.
That's why you've got your multi-buyers.
People are thinking of friends and loved ones, aren't
exactly.
they? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we think our lovely Alison, she does the intricate wire work, she does seed beading, but also her John does model making, doesn't he?
Exactly. So you're sharing a workspace with another crafter or another maker. That's who you're thinking of.
My next door neighbour, he's a professional fisherman. So I imagine he makes his own flies.
Oh, wow.
So again, magnification. Hello to you, Linda. The strap is good. Some people have one here higher than I do. I have that. I haven't even thought of that.
That's a good point, actually.
I do.
Yeah.
Sunglasses always on the wonk. Always on the wonk. I thought it was my nose for a while. It's not. It's my ears. You're right. You're right there.
Yeah.
It's a really good point there. So it actually keeps it firmly in place. It's not going to tilt forward. Hello to you, Janet. Thank you. Got mine. Great price. I can now really make sure every piece is finished perfectly. And I think that's the be-all and end-all, isn't it? It's the quality of finish. Keep on dialing through, because that will be a sellout. We have the biggest quantity that we've ever actually brought to air. And we're down to the final 37,
Yeah, I mean, that
36.
price is absolutely incredible.
Genuinely, I thought that was going to be about £50.
Yeah, yeah.
Genuinely thought it was. Plus, you get all the additional visors as well and different magnifications. Okay, amazing. And you have your cleaning cloth. Don't forget that. Because our little mitts get quite oily, don't they? So yeah, perfect to clean that off. Right then, super, super excited about your next masterclass, Jewellery Makers. We were talking about Hayley's designs last via WhatsApp, Liam and I, and basically both of us agreeing utterly sensational, and you can make it too. It's your masterclass, and it's up next. Wow. Oh, Liam has just said, can you tell everybody that the back in stock burrs, 3mm, 4mm, 3mm and 2mm are all back in stock and they're available to pre-order now.
Fantastic.
You can pre-order those now. What is a burr?
So a burr is, it is essential for stone setting, essentially. So if you've got a faceted stone,
Yeah.
a burr is a little, it's almost like a drill, but it's shaped like a diamond to emulate the bottom of a faceted stone. So the one I'm showing here is a 2mm one because in the kits we've got 2mm stones.
I see.
So you see it's upside down, but if I turn it that way,
Yeah. And imagine that going into the metal.
It goes into the metal and that's where your stone will sit into.
Wow, okay.
And so they're precision cut to shape to the same size as the stones.
And do I need to attach those to anything? Do they go into
Yes, that will go into either your Dremel or your motorised pendant motor or a hand tool that you can use to, it's like a pin vise.
Wow, so you can actually hand tool it as well
You can
if
hand
you don't
tool
have
it,
the Dremel.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can pre-order those now, Jewellery Makers. Now, this is pure, beautiful precious metal, this masterclass, or these masterclass kits. I'm starting with one which actually has a really lovely square sheet of pure 925 sterling silver. It also comes, let me just lay this out for you, it comes with the 925 sterling silver 18-inch chain. Here it is, and it's a thick piece of precious metal. The weight, you'll notice the weight immediately when you get this home. Now this is obviously sterling silver in its unpolished form. It's not been polished, this, and that's because obviously, as with Hayley's design, she went on to actually sort of texture it, etc. Now we're not just bringing you that, because it also includes your lovely 4mm cubic zirconia. Look at that, it's like the introduction to a Bond film, isn't it? Cubic zirconia 4mm, you're getting 50 of those, and you also have 100 of your rainbow mixed 2mm cubic zirconias as well. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
Absolutely
I mean, the 4mm are almost a bonus.
Yeah.
Because we are mostly using the 2mm and the burrs are the 2mm. So the 4mm were thrown in. So as Liam mentioned, because you've got the 4mm burr, you might as well, we can get it now because they come and go very quickly.
They fly very quickly. Would you like to know the gram weight of this silver sheet? As I said, it's quite weighty. 19 grams in the silver sheet alone. In the silver sheet, it's thick, isn't it? It's a big amount of precious metal.
Yes, so it's a 0.7 mil, 0.8 mil sheet.
Yeah.
So it's a good amount of metal there, and you're getting a generous size of it.
Yeah, so you're not going to use it all in one piece if you don't want to.
No. I mean, I made little discs, and you can make a small little disc and keep the rest for something else.
Wow.
Use one stone.
Look at that.
Well, that one, that's almost a cheat, that one, because I wanted to do more stones in that, but I ran out of time. So actually, even just with one and with the holes drilled around, you've got a pattern.
Oh, so that's not gemstone. It's got the blue cubic zirconia, but they're little holes in the precious.
They're little holes, yeah.
Very, very, very clever. Plus, you also get, Jewellery Makers, the actual 925 sterling silver chain. So you could make, multiple pieces.
I'll tell you, actually,
from this one kit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 what?
Little discs. And
You've made?
Well, I've cut them out. I haven't completed them as jewellery, but so 13 little discs, and there's obviously excess weight out of that.
Wow.
And they're different sizes, so some of them are small, some of them are big. Yeah, there you go.
I love that. Are they stackers?
Yeah.
I love the stackers.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
I mean, those are the easiest things to make, and yeah, like you said, those are people hone in on stackers.
Totally do. For the amount of sterling silver, for me, maybe purchasing your sterling silver sheet and then everything else is for free, effectively. 19 grams in your silver sheet alone, and as Hayley said, it's a 0.8. £34.99. I don't have to. I mean, the price of precious metal has gone through the roof over the past year or so, like many other things, of course. But I can remember when we used to bring sterling silver sheet like this for £60, £70 on our live shows, even.
Yeah.
I remember that not too long ago.
Well, like you said, metal is fluctuating crazily at the moment.
Yeah.
So we must have bought this at a good price prior to whatever's happened to the market.
I think so. And you can make Hayley's designs multiple times over with this kit purchase. The burrs are available to pre-order if you want to do the gemstone setting that Hayley is going to be demonstrating during your masterclass. Also available are 3mm selenite rounds.
Ooh.
And 3mm multi-gemstones that you could actually set as well. So, you know, if you would prefer to use your gemstones to your cubic zirconia, then you can get hold of those. It's entirely up to you. Entirely, you might mix them up. £34.99, but like I said, I think that's the price of your precious metal and then some. There's only 51 of the actual masterclass kit available now. That's incredible. I love those cubic zirconias. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Do you know, they're amazing. They're really, really durable.
Yeah.
So they almost as indestructible as diamonds.
Yeah.
You can use them in precious metal clay.
Yeah.
So you can fire them in the metal and they withstand the heat. They're really good for practicing stone settings on, and people love. They sparkle like crazy.
Yeah.
And actually, they're an affordable price point.
Yeah, absolutely.
And people love them.
If you don't want to work with cubic zirconias, that's fine. You're getting them in addition. Sell them on if you want.
Yeah.
You can get the genuine gemstones on pre-order as well. Now keep dialing through because I actually want to bring you all of the kits and then we can get into the demonstration. Right, let's bring you, I've got one other kit with metal sheet. Different colourway of this one. 18-inch 925 sterling silver curb chain. Oops, sorry. There you go. So hang on a minute, just thinking back, if you go to places like Samuel's, Heinz, you pay probably the price of that kit for the chain.
Absolutely.
Don't you?
Yeah.
For the 925 sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
There's your metal sheet that's also included. Again, that's 0.8, 19 grams, unpolished sterling silver. But this one you're getting 2 millimeters. You get 100 of your white and 100 of the champagne colour. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Really pretty. Champagne fizz. Adore it. Absolutely adore it. Should we match that price tag for you? But yeah, let's be truthful. Many high street jewellers will bring you a sterling silver chain at $34.99. You're getting almost 20 grams of precious metal in the sheet, plus the additional 2 millimeter cube. Ah, Hayley, that is so beautiful. So beautiful.
Really simple again. Just a hammer, I've hammer textured the disc. The thicker wire is coming up in the next kit that you're bringing. And the combination, I mean, you could even use just 3 of the plain white, the crystal coloured gems, and that would look like diamonds.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, that reminds me of Roberto Coin.
Yes, it does.
Roberto Coin is a designer. It's all about the sort of simplicity and the texturing of the precious metal, which I think is very much your style as well, Hayley.
Yeah, I mean, it's traditional jewellery making techniques.
Yeah.
So anybody can achieve it. And it's the kind of thing you learn when you start to learn jewellery making.
Wow.
So people who have started the journey, they will be familiar with those techniques, and this is what you can do with that.
And of course we are live, so if you have any questions for Hayley, then do feel free. Okay, I'm really surprised that kit hasn't sold out faster. Really, really surprised, because the champagne colours are always very, very popular. Well, now, I've got 2 more additional kits, but just before we do move on to that, if you would prefer to use your genuine gemstones, that's absolutely fine. I'm just going to tip... can I put them on the board? There we go.
I would say those plain, that kit for the plain gemstones is really great for keeping in stock.
Yeah, yeah. And these will go as well with what additional kits that we've got.
Absolutely, mix and match for sure.
So these are your selenites.
Ah, yes.
Also known as plush diamonds. All 3 millimeters. It's a natural gemstone. On Thursday, I'm actually doing a showcase with Jake, including selenite.
Oh, really?
Is that right?
Oh.
Or is it something on the horizon? So your serenite, rather. Serenite, I think it's on the horizon. Anyway, also referred to as your plush diamonds. You get this really beautiful champagne-like hue. Totally and utterly natural. Amazing. You can pre-order those. I'm going to guarantee these under £10.
Amazing.
Yeah, for serenite. Let me just quickly show you as well. 3 round brilliant cuts. So you have here, and I'll turn them over obviously, 3mm kyanite.
Oh, look at
Amethyst and topaz.
what a lovely combination.
That really is beautiful. How about if I said that these are guaranteed under £20? Beautiful. If you prefer your genuine gemstones, that's fine. We've also put this little bundle together for that reason. Okay, let's do now the kit with your round blanks. So some people are maybe a little bit scared of sort of saws and things like that, tools. You don't have to worry because this masterclass actually would still apply to you in that we actually have the rounds already pre-cut. So, sterling silver blanks with the center, with the actual drill hole in the center. That's 925 sterling silver. So, is this what you've created those discs with?
Yes, with 95 sterling silver. Yes, yes.
So you're getting 3 of those. You've also got the 925 sterling silver chain, slightly different chain to the one we showed you previously. That's a cable, so it's a bit more circular. And you also have, let me just pop those down, topaz and 2 of your serenites. So that's electric sky blue topaz that you're looking at there in a round brilliant cut. So if you prefer your gemstones, then this is going to be something for you, with of course those really lovely sterling silver discs. Yeah, if you don't have the confidence to actually cut out your own shapes, you don't have the tools or the equipment, I would strongly recommend you're quite quick on this opportunity. What? That's this is precious 925 sterling silver. Again, that's the price of the chain elsewhere. You're actually getting these 3 large discs which measure, do we have the measurements of the discs? 25 millimeters.
Do you know, those are quite interesting because I'm going to demonstrate drilling a hole, because you have to drill a hole first and then burr into it. But you've already got a hole drilled in there. And although it's probably useful for the chain, you could start to set your stone into that hole as well. So it's almost done for you.
It's almost actually done for you.
Well, it started for you, yeah.
It started the process. And it's really difficult to actually cut a perfect circle, isn't it? Well, I would find it difficult. These are perfect circles, perfect shapes. Only 52 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. Again, that for me is the price of the actual cable 925 sterling silver chain, but you are also getting the 925 sterling silver discs, which in terms of its thickness are they 0.8 as well? They certainly look it. 0.8 in their thickness, is that right, Liam? And you get the topaz, and you get the serenite as well. The circles, yeah, are they 0.8? 0.5. Okay, well, there's a big amount of your precious metal there. Again, it's not polished, it's not textured as of yet. That's down to you. You could leave it like it is though. Down to the final 33 of these available. Very popular. Well, we expected it to be the case. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. You are basically silversmithing, aren't you, when you have fine products like this. Now, I have one final kit to bring you. If you love Hayley's stacker rings, I do. Hayley, I'm loving those. It worries me when I hear producer Liam saying this is outrageous, because you've questioned it, okay? Yeah, I mean, let me just move that over to 1 second, because look at the amount of wire. And when you look at sterling silver as a wire like this, it's fairly unassuming, it's fairly like, okay. But that is 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
And that is what has made the shanks to your rings.
Exactly, yes, yes. So that, and at 1.2 is, 1.5 is substantial. So it's not going to buckle, it's going to feel like a solid shank. And actually, you can have just one, and that's a really good ring. That,
really lovely.
Yeah, so 1 mil is a bit thin, 1.5 is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, the average sterling silver ring on the high street, I read once upon a time, I don't know if that's still the case, is just over a gram. So this is going to be way more than that, because you actually have 30 centimetres on the actual length of 1.5 sterling silver wire. Plus then you've got your rainbow cubic zirconias. You get 100 of those, all of the different colourways. colourways. This is already flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. 6 grams in the wire of sterling silver, and this is why Liam was saying it was outrageous. Though, I mean, those are beautiful, Hayley, absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Liam says he did question it. Really?
Yep.
Are you new to silversmithing? Are you new to metalwork? That's definitely. I mean, I want to get it. I've never made any sterling silver jewellery before, like what Hayley is showing.
I did have a bit left over, but I've made one. So I've made 4 shanks and and the ring that's holding the pendant as well. So essentially 5 shanks and a little bit left over. Depends on the size of the finger that you're putting it onto, but obviously, you know, you can get at least 5 or 6 bands out of that.
I thought that was a square wire, but is that because you've actually sort of hammered it down?
No, it's just the illusion.
It is this wire?
Yeah.
I mean, it's gone. Of course it's gone. Of course it's gone. Just before we get into your demonstration, shall we do the burrs? Shall we do the burrs now?
Yes, because they're going to need those.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Hayley will be demonstrating with these right now. So I'm going to start with a 2mm. So you can see, oh yes, it has this almost like a satellite shape almost. Hasn't been in stock since December 2020, and this is the same tool that I will use to drill your pearls, your metal. You use this if you want to set gemstones in your pearls as well. Yeah, it's the same ones. Yeah, you do get variations, but I use those. Yeah, because that's what I have. Yeah, and they work perfectly fine. They work fine. Yeah. Well, I should imagine if you can go through sterling silver, it can go into a pearl. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah. Wow, so this is the 2mm burr. If you don't have a Dremel, that does not exclude you. You can get your handheld tools as well. $5.99 for the actual burr. Hasn't been available since December 2020. Yeah, there's no way round. If you want to set your gemstones flush into a precious metal, you need your burrs. Simples. Absolutely do need your burrs. Once you start gem setting faceted stones, you're going to start to build your collection of burrs in different sizes. Yeah. Because you'll get a stone, and if you don't have that in stock, it's really frustrating in your own stash. Well, what do you do if you haven't got one of these? Well, you have to order it online somewhere and wait for it to arrive. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So you still need the tool itself. Oh, no, you need the tools, yeah. And you will always come back to using them again and again and again. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, because they're built to last. They're built to last. They do wear out because, like everything, it does take a bit of wear and tear. So, I mean, I'd say get maybe 2, but you can restock them when we get them again. That's a good idea, actually, because like you said, you don't want to be running out of those. That's the 2mm. That could sell out. Half the stock has already gone. Let's do the 3mm size. So that's in number... So how much was that? $5.99. That's good, yeah. $5.99. Let's do the 3mm, which again you've got in your masterclass. Wow. So yeah, I can see what... This is what actually, can you see the little divots? Is what actually cuts away the metal. Yeah, so you probably can't see it, but they're actually slightly tilted to a certain direction, and what they are, they're teeth essentially. They cut in and scoop away excess metal. So it's actually boring down into the metal in it. Wow. Yeah. And the bush burr is a brand name, and that they are the best burrs in the industry. Wow. Look at that. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. Yeah, high quality product here. £6.99. Hayley's recommendation, maybe get a couple of these because they do gradually wear, of course, as with many tools actually do. We've actually got the 4mm to bring you as well. May messaged us yesterday. Sorry, Liam was just speaking to me. You wanted some ruby chips, didn't you? You sent in an item code. We will bring it to you. We'll bring it up after the demo for you, May, or during the demo. So keep your eyes peeled for the actual item on your screen. So for the 3mm, which fits your cubic zirconias, it'll fit some of your gemstones. Certainly, if you tune into the Jake shows, it'll fit the serenite, it will fit the multi-gems that we're bringing in a few moments time. So those are 3 mil, aren't they? So yeah, you need your burr to actually create the home, if you like, of your round brilliant cut. Right, let's do, and you are demonstrating that, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you have any questions, do feel free to put them to Hayley. This is the 4mm size. I'm going to have to get some of these because I've got a Dremel, but I'm useless at putting the attachments on.
I'll mention it. I'll talk a little bit about.
Yeah? Okay.
Attaching them,
But if you have a handheld tool, I could still do the... I like the idea of actually setting the cubic zirconias and things like your block
obviously
pearls.
it takes a tad longer.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely do it by hand. I know some people get freaked out by using the machinery, so you can definitely do it by hand.
Wow. This is the 4mm. It's looking like it's going to be the fastest selling one. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised by that at all.
Yeah.
94 of these remain within the vault. January last year was the last time we actually had these in stock. They work with your metals, all metals, yeah?
All metals, gold, platinum, yeah, all metals. And 4 mil is really good because it's probably the introductory size of an engagement ring. So if you have a 4 mil stone, diamond, whatever it is, and you've got a little tube setting and a wire, you could make a little engagement ring, and that would be...
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keep on dialing through. Does it work on copper, Adam is saying?
Yes, it does, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So it works on copper also. Keep dialing through, Jewellery Makers, and any questions that you have for Hayley, then do feel free to message in. Hayley, I'm super excited about this masterclass because your jewellery is stunning. Which of these incredible designs are you going to show us?
Right. Well, I'm just going to talk. I'm going to talk about lots of different things. I'm not going to make a specific design. I'm going to talk mostly about the stone setting and how to prepare the metal and how to drill and how to burr and then to rub the metal over the stone. Obviously you've got your piece of sheet metal and you want to cut some discs out of that. I'm working with disc designs, but you can cut whatever you want, butterflies, stars, squares, whatever. So I'm just going to keep it as discs. I just want to show you very quickly how easy it is to cut. 0.8 mil is probably the limit thickness that you can cut with tin snips. But just to show you, I've just used a marker pen to draw on there. It's a terrible non-circle, but just you can see how easy that is cutting. And the reason why that is because this sheet is pre-annealed. So that means that it's been heated up and it's made it softer to work with. So really, really easy to work with. Spend a bit more time than I have getting that right. You can use a stencil. And then when you've got your discs, you can actually just file them more round. Now, on the designs that I've done, I've actually hammer textured them. And when you hammer texture, you get a bit of a fluffy edge. So don't file them if you want to hammer texture, hammer them first and then file the edges because you'll just have to do it again anyway. And all you do is using either a flat file or a needle file with a flat edge. You can actually file in one direction with your hand resting down on a surface to get the edge nice and smooth. You may not want that. You may want to keep it a little bit more organic, and that's absolutely fine. It depends on the look that you're going for, but spend a bit of time cleaning that up. And then when you've got your disc that you want, we're going to prepare it for setting the stone. So you're going to need to drill a hole first. Now, I do need to mention the thickness of the metal. So with any kind of stone setting, you need to take into account the depth of the stone. Now, these are 2 mil stone, that's 2 mil wide, so they're approximately 1.5 mil deep. We are using a 0.8 mil thick sheet. So actually, the stone is slightly deeper than the thickness of the metal. And that is fine as long as when you're making your hole for the stone to sit into, there is a little cup section, or what we call a seat, that will catch the stone, but the stone will protrude out the back. So you can set flush stones into thicker metal and that won't happen. But I wouldn't set it into very thin metal because it will potentially fall through. So we're working with 0.8 and we need to prepare for a drill hole. And to do that, you want to use a center punch. So if you want to mark where your next hole is going to be, a center punch or a sharp tool where you've made your mark, And what I'm doing is I'm creating a little indent where I'm going to drill. And the reason for that is if I put my drill bit there and I haven't got the indent, it will slide across the surface of the metal and it scratches the metal, and that it obviously causes something that you have to clean up later. So in my Dremel, now you can have the flexi shaft on your Dremel, and I'm working without the flexi shaft just because it's easier on the show to not have too much stuff hanging about. But it is easier with the flexi shaft. But at the end of your flexi shaft, you'll have the multi-chuck, and that is opened and closed by this button on the front here. And that opens the collet on the multi-chuck, and then you can place either your drill bit or your burr into there. Hold the blue button down and then tighten up on the multi-chuck itself. And make sure it's really tight before you do anything. And then what you can do is put a little bit of, now this is burr life or cut lube, and that just lubricates the drill. And so the reason why I put that on is because it's just quicker to do that. But you can actually do it without having it on. And then you want to align. Now, you might notice I'm working on a piece of wood, and that's because I don't want to drill into the table below. And underneath, even if you've got an upright drill, it's a good idea to have a piece of wood underneath. So set on your drill and put a bit of pressure on. Now, what you want to do is stop and rest, because you will feel that the friction is making that quite warm. Okay, so rest that for a second, and you can even put it onto your steel block, which I've just left. There we go. And the reason for that is the steel block is cool, and it cools it down a little bit quicker. You don't want to quench it because that changes the structure of the metal. And then go back and continue to drill. You might need to rest a couple of times, and just wait until you go all the way through. And then, now the reason why this is actually a 1.2 mil drill bit, if you have a thinner drill bit, it cuts through much quicker. So I'm going to swap this over for a burr, because there's one hole I prepared earlier, and that way I can just speed through to the next stage, because I know what the time is like.
We've also had a text message coming through.
Sure.
Can you ask Hayley if you can use a disc cutter, or is the sheet too soft?
You can use a disc cutter. Funnily enough, we actually wanted to bring a disc cutter, but unfortunately it didn't deliver. It wasn't delivered on time. So absolutely, you can use a disc cutter if that's how you prefer to.
So the one that we were looking for originally, we didn't have in stock, but we have found an alternative for you.
Good.
I don't know if we can actually. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yes, yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
That will work. Yeah, so that will work. So all you need to do is you slide the sheet into whichever size section you want, which is a slot on the side. You slot that protruding bit on top of the sheet when it's slotted in, and you give it a good whack with a hammer, and then it should cut out. Sometimes it doesn't. With all disc cutters, they don't always cut 100% cleanly. You've got to give it a good whack and do a little bit of cleaning up, but they're really great tools.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
We'll pop the price onto your the graphics onto your screen, and obviously the price point. We shouldn't have taken it. Liam has just said. Should have been $19.99.
I hear that a lot, though, don't you?
Yeah,
we shouldn't do that.
Honestly, repeatedly. Back to you. So do make the most of this shouldn't do price tag.
Now, what I'm doing is I'm actually using a ring mandrel, which you get in our stone setting kit. It's an invaluable tool for stone setting and for working with rings. This is not a ring, but the reason why I'm putting it in here is because I'm going to be burring. It's going to create friction, and it becomes quite hot. And if you have it in this, you can hold on to it for a little bit longer than you would be able to with your hands. So I've got the stone setting burr in the tool, in the Dremel, and then I'm going to switch that on. And I'm going to work up against my piece of wood, and I'll burr down. Okay. And Now that went quite quickly because I had prepared that a bit earlier, so you have to repeat that a few times. And I do want to just show you, if you have it in a pin vise, so that's the burr, in a pin vise, which is a handheld tool, and you get different models, and you can just change that, and then you do exactly the same thing, but you're doing it by hand, so you're working it like that. And what you are doing is you're working until you see just a little bit of the burr sticking out the top. Okay, and then you're going to get your stone. Now I'm hoping I haven't burred all the way through that, but let's try it out. I'll get the there we go. What you don't want is for the stone to go in upside down. A little handy tip, instead of using your finger, if you've got a bit of beeswax to hand, it's really useful for picking up your stone.
Top tip.
Top tip. And then you can place your stone in. Now, I have burred a little bit too deeply on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this design here, the one that I wanted to put more into, and I'll show you how we can get the stone into there. So if you place your stone, again, top tip, get your beeswax and get that into a pre-prepared hole. Okay, there you go. Now you want to make sure you hold it up to eye level and you make sure that the stone is nice and flush with the metal. And that's why it's called a flush setting. And then this is a pretty good time to get your Optivisor on, because we're going to use a burnisher.
I can tell you, by the way, the visors have sold out now. Have sold out again.
Now, if you're using this size sheet metal, you don't want the stone to be pushed up by the surface below, so you can have it just protruding off the edge. But what you are going to do is you're going to use your burnisher to actually burnish around the edge of the stone. Okay, you can use a curved burnisher or a flat burnisher, and you're gently rubbing around the metal on the very edge of the setting, and you want to rotate that round, because as with any kind of stone setting, you set the metal in opposites. So if you set on the left, then you set on the right. And what I'm doing is I'm slowly rubbing down towards the center of the stone. So you might not be able to see it from there, but you're slowly getting a little shiny surface, but you're also pushing little bits of metal over the stone. And keep on checking it and make sure that it's not, because this is protruding out the back, you want to make sure that it's not being pushed up by the surface below. So just keep on working it. And this one here that I've done earlier is nice and secure. And then what I can do is I can hold it up, and you should be able to see a little glint of metal where the blue stone is. You see a little smoother section there. I need to spend a bit more time on the orange one, but actually you get a little indent, and the bigger ring actually has, it shows it really well. You can see almost like a little, little area where it's pushed down. And so the technique is push down and towards the stone, and that will push some of the excess metal on the edge over the stone. And that really is it. That is the essential sort of flush setting. There are other more advanced techniques, but you don't really need the advanced techniques when you've got a good sized burr and you've got you know, the tools to hand and some good stones. What I would say, actually let me mention that, is because stones are all cut very differently, and what I mean by that is if you've got not CZs that are all sort of manufactured. If you hand cut stones, they're all slightly different.
Of course.
So what you might have to do is make some of the holes slightly bigger. So if you just take the burr itself by hand, and you can actually, or you can do it with the Dremel if you feel quite confident with it. You put the burr into the hole, and you burr down as normal, but you can also go, I'm slightly rotating my hand. So what I'm doing is I'm making the hole bigger, wider, and not just down. And that way you can, if your stone is 2.1 mil wide or 2.2 mil wide, it will allow you to fit in a slightly bigger stone that's made in that way. So that is essentially the gist of flush setting, really.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible.
Thank you.
And like you said earlier on to me, you were like, you know, but you can do it.
You can.
For me, I look at that and think that's silversmithing. That's beyond the realms of my capability.
It is. Yes, exactly that.
But it's achievable with the right tools and just a little bit of know-how and patience.
Yeah, and patience and practice. Flush setting can be a tricky one. So be patient with yourself, as you said, and practice, really.
It's beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful jewellery. By the way, kits have sold out. I'm not surprised by that. Some of them, there might be a couple of the others. Just have a little look to see what is available. Now, listen, I get it. We hear quite a lot.
Cheeky and talk about these bits and bobs. The stuff that's coming up.
Do it. Yeah, please do.
So,
I totally forgot.
There's going to be, this is a launch from various guest designers of ranges of jewellery that we've designed. And so I have designed a selection of jewels. We've got the mounts and the stones, which will be launched on the 29th of this month, which is Tuesday morning. And these are, and there's I can't remember how many pieces in the collection. We've got sterling silver, tanzanite, purple spinel, and kunzite. And the mounts,
these are your designs?
These are my designs. I've got the sketches. There's going to be some promo coming up, and I absolutely love designing this collection. There's a little pendant, and this is just a selection of what's going to be in the full collection.
Hayley, that's beautiful.
So, and then there will be other guest designers launching thereafter. So if you tune in on the 29th, you can buy the mounts separately and you can choose which of the stones that you want for those mounts.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Really
yes, it's a very exciting thing. Yeah.
So Hayley's collection on the 29th, mark that into your diary, Jewellery Makers, because it's going to be absolutely unbelievable. Now we get it. Here at Jewellery Makers, we hear it so often. There's, there's people like, I'm gemstones. There'll be camp gemstones. There'll be camp seed beads. There'll be camp CZs. There's all different camps. So listen, we want to make sure that we cater for absolutely every single one of you. If you would prefer to set your masterclass pieces with genuine gemstones, we hear you. We best put in another star buy. Being able to actually set genuine gemstones here, Jewellery Makers, is pretty unbelievable, don't you think? So you have the burr, you don't have to have the Dremel. Hayley's just said you can use the actual hand tool. You've got the sterling silver, the precious metal. Now you want the gemstones to actually start. That is literally starting from the top. They're starting at the very, very beginning.
Yes.
And you've got it all the ingredients there. Classic to what really a masterclass should be. But if you are definitely Camp Gemstones and you only want Mother Nature's genuine gems, then this is the star buy that is going to cater to you, because these are all natural. You have Orissa kyanite, that really beautiful, intense natural blue. You have Moroccan amethyst in your 3mm, and also blue topaz. That's absolutely incredible.
It's a really beautiful combination, that.
It truly is.
Stunning combination.
And you said earlier on, with your genuine gemstones, they are faceted by hand. We have our own cutting house over in Jaipur that actually I've been there, that facet all these gemstones. So that's where you're kind of ahead of the game in the fact that you have the potential to actually set these into your precious metal,
yes,
and cater it and customize it so it fits absolutely perfectly.
Absolutely. And if you've bought any of the tube settings in the past, they'll fit into there as well.
They'll fit too.
Yeah.
3 3mm rounds in a classic round brilliant cut, topaz, Moroccan amethyst, and also your kyanite. That's that beautiful green. $9.99. Not each. That's for all three of them. That is for all three of them. And they're big stones. So I'm thinking across to maybe your stacker style rings. If you could have one in topaz, which is a birthstone, amethyst, a birthstone, kyanite. You're also getting here a totally natural, beautiful gem. So, I mean, if you do very successfully retail your jewellery, Hayley. Yes. I know you've got a fabulous website. You do commissions, etc. It is something like that design, which I know you said is ultra simple. It certainly doesn't look it. Set with something like kyanite, topaz, or amethyst. Surely we'd be talking. When did that change? £4.99 for all three.
What?
There are less than 100 of these available, though. Liam has just said, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised they're flying out the door.
Yes, and if you're somebody who sells, I mean, that is a really, really good way of, you know, I mean, bit of silver. You can even use scrap silver to create your detail on the top. One stone and a piece of wire.
That's simple.
£40, £50 for a ring.
Yeah, and you're paying £1.66 for the actual gemstone, which we all know is where the bulk of the actual expense would be. Is actually purchasing the gemstone ordinarily. Yeah. Amazing, hand-cutted, genuine, hand-faceted, sorry, genuine gemstones. You can use these alongside your masterclass. They're on the verge of selling out, so I'm gonna move on, Jewellery Makers, down to the final 22. Now, I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought serenite to air here at Jewellery Maker. It's the gemstone that tends to be Jake Thompson that actually brings it. I did launch it actually again on our USA channel a few years ago, our sister USA channel a few years ago, and I had the huge privilege and pleasure of meeting Chuck and Troy, who are the gentlemen who actually discovered your serenite. So what is serenite? Well, first, it's a very rare, very exciting variety of, and I'm jogging my memories, it's been that long, a variety of sunstone, but it's very unique in the fact that you have amazing clarity, and it has tiny, tiny copper platelets, so they're not visible to the naked eye. Maybe with this gadget you might see them, I don't know, but they're invisible to the naked eye, and those tiny suspensions of copper platelets play with the light as often inclusions do, and it brings you a beautiful champagne gemstone. So it's a natural colour gemstone. It's very similar to that of a champagne diamond. That's maybe why it's been referred to as plush diamonds before. But they give you astonishing amounts of brilliance. It's actually likened to the beauty that you found in a Peridot tourmaline. Peridot tourmaline is one of the reasons why it's so beautiful, aside from its natural colour, is the copper presence. It's copper platelets within Peridot tourmaline that bring that sort of energy, brilliance, and desirability. Ultimately, serenite includes copper platelets that are totally and utterly natural. It was launched on our sister channel some years ago. It has this just in a class. If you love your Zarite, for example, I think serenite is very close to the beauty that you find there. Do you see that really lovely soft champagne colour that goes through each and every single one of those 3mm rounds? Now this is a pack of 20. That's working out at £1 per serenite. £1 for a natural gemstone. This is mined and extracted from the state of Oregon, the USA. There is no enhancement in these whatsoever. This is a gemstone that has, Tiffany's have sort of thrown their name into the mix, into the history of this lovely gemstone, and it's understandable to actually discover why. In 35 seconds, Liam is going to take these lower. They would look absolutely sensational alongside Hayley's masterclass. Serenite is ethically extracted from a remote mine located amongst breathtaking scenery in the centre of an ancient dried out lake in Oregon, USA. A gemstone that literally glows with incredible brilliance. In fact, back in the late 1840s, gemologists at Tiffany's were said to have named the gemstone an immature diamond. Without today's modern technology and advanced research tools that could tell the difference between the hardness and chemical chemical composition. They may still well be calling it that. Are you ready? $8.99 for all 20 serenite. It is single-handedly one of the most classy gemstones that you can actually purchase. That's working out at how much, Liam? 45 pence per genuine natural serenite. They are beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Not an imitation gemstone. This is a genuine natural gemstone. Like I said, that Tiffany's actually did speak about. The ceramite mine is some 25 miles north of the nearest town of Plush, hence why Plush Diamonds, and is located close to the original Tiffany's mine. In fact, many, many years ago, Tiffany did market a small selection of this gemstone and named it Plush Diamonds. There we go. That's what you're actually getting.
They actually remind me, because there's a bit of substance to this gemstone. It reminds me of an old cut.
Yeah, it does.
Diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of, I think it's the copper platelets that are giving you that. Beautiful. We had 200 of those, jewellery makers. Keep on dialing through. I can't remember the last time I brought serenite to air, genuinely. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, but also across our other channels. So check out on those. Coming your way, jewellery makers, I have to show you very, very quickly. We have your satellite collection. Oh, sorry, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Coming up are the star cuts. That's right, I've mixed them up. Sorry, that's my mistake. Satellite, Burmese jade are all coming tomorrow, and these we actually have coming your way in the next hour. Jewellery makers. Also, we have this amazing T-bar of incredible obsidian. I can't wait to show you the jewellery that our in-house designers have made. Make sure you're with us. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? I love shows like this. It's just going to be a really chilled show. We've got Claire McDonald. It's going to be brilliant. She's so good. Her masterclass is looking absolutely epic. We've got kyanite rounds as well as your deal of the day. It's going to be really chilled. On the whole, absolutely amazing. Just really.
No.
What do you want?
This Tuesday morning, 100 auction challenge. 8 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be mad, exciting chaos.
The 100 Auction Challenge!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Oh no, have we got a cracking show for you this coming Monday the 14th of June. I'm going to be joined by guest designer Mel Green. She is so excited. I've spoken to her. She's doing French beading with her kits at 9 a.m. and she cannot wait. It's going to be fantastic. Now at 10 a.m. we're going to bring you a beautiful emerald showcase, and our masterclass at 11 a.m. are fabulous star cut kits with Mel. Now, 12 p.m, there's something special. We are bringing over a sensational collection of brand new chains from Gemporia, all different sizes and shapes of chain in silver and rose gold and yellow gold. It's going to be fantastic. So if you're looking for a chain, the Chain Reaction showcase is at 12 p.m. on Monday. And then coming up with our lovely Toby Cavill and Carol at 4 p.m. is going to be Ratnakuri Blue Zircon and the royal gem itself in the crown jewels, spinel. So you're going to want to be with us on Monday, the 14th of June.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Jewellery Makers, what an amazing morning it has been, and where has today gone? Where's it gone? It's flown by, hasn't it? I mean, such inspiration and talent with the wonderful Hayley. When you have got someone like Hayley, yeah, you're right there, Liam, it's not work.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say.
It is true. It's a joy to have.
It's good teamwork, though, isn't it?
Teamwork.
Yeah.
And we're still not done, you know. We're still not done. Because I'm really excited about this next showcase, because actually it's a gemstone that I don't get to talk about at great length very often. And that's purely because it is a genuine gemstone that we only ever, well, I don't say only ever, but generally see sort of in fleeting opportunities. When we think black gemstones, most of us will go, okay, spinel, maybe your tourmaline or your onyx or your agates. So you'd think about those. If you start talking about metallic black gemstones, which bear with me, most of us will go, okay, yeah, black diamonds. Actually, there is another that I want to put into the mix, and this is an incredible, natural, genuine gemstone that originates from volcanic glass. Have you got the slides, by the way, Liam? I meant to ask you. Yeah, cool. Originates from volcanic glass that is called obsidian. We don't get this gemstone to actually talk about in showcases. Monochrome, be that black or white, are always incredibly, incredibly popular gemstones to actually create with, because they are complementary of absolutely everything, aren't they? But with obsidian, you actually get so much more. So let's just talk about the gemstone itself. So it's naturally occurring. It is a gem that forms out of a sort of ancient volcanic glass. And basic, so it's got a high silicate, so very, very hot temperatures, but also a water content to it as well. Now the colours that you might see, for example, you get snowflake obsidian, you can get rainbow obsidian, gold, silver obsidian as well. The colours that you actually see is determined when that hot lava, effectively, the actual content of your obsidian dramatically cools. When it dramatically cools, over a course of thousands of years, obsidian can be created. They are always natural. Many people actually think when you look at obsidian that it has potentially been coated with something, or it's reconstituted, a bit like sandstone. You know, sandstone has got those lovely sort of copper or mica platelets that are suspended within, but that's a man-made. Beautiful, beautiful, don't get me wrong, it's man-made. This isn't man-made, this is Mother Nature created. it has become all the more popular over sort of recent, certainly the last 10 years. And that's, and I have to reference it, I'll do so fleetingly, but because, of course, the success of Game of Thrones, those of you that maybe have read the books or certainly watched the films, they refer to dragon's glass. Dragon's glass is obsidian, and that's what they use to protect themselves against White Walkers. Well, that ultimately has skyrocketed the popularity of this gemstone. And you heard, what was it, last Thursday? Jake talking about it happened with amber in Jurassic Park. Yeah, it happened with Amalite and the film Amalite with Kate Winslet. It happened with obsidian and, of course, the dragon's glass in Game of Thrones. Each and every single one of these opportunities is completely and utterly natural, but I want to talk to you about something that's maybe a little bit sort of off track slightly, because beauty. When we talk about gemstones, beauty should always be the #1 driving factor. I love to find out about its formations, its history, folklore, all those kind of things, but the beauty, the overall beauty of the gemstone. Now, for me, when I look at, particularly this first bundle, when I look at your obsidian, I think of the Milky Way. So here is a picture of the Milky Way behind, because if you notice from this fabulous image, our Milky Way is actually sort of, a galaxy, multitude galaxies, and all these wonderful stars, particularly in this golden image. I've seen this image actually transferred into the silvery light colours. But can you see straight away the beauty that we sometimes get within your obsidian? But then let's highlight that even more, because that's our Milky Way, I am no Brian Cox, by the way. I'm nowhere near clever enough to even comprehend when he starts talking about light speeds and things like that. I can't comprehend it. My brain does not register that much size and scale, etc. But one thing, in 2014, there was a discovery that our galaxy was part of multiples of galaxies, and the Laniakea is what they named it. A new study in Nature finds that the Milky Way is part of a broader supercluster. Get this, I find this mind-boggling, of 100,000 galaxies. Whoa. And there's us, just to give you an idea of perspective. But when I talk about your obsidian, it immediately, and you might be thinking, how's that gemstone related? This gem's not from space. No, it's not. It's from volcanic glass, effectively. But don't you think you see the same visual beauties that you might see in the Laniakea as you do in your golden obsidian? Particularly all obsidians, particularly when you take it out into natural light. It's a gorgeous day outside. Wait until you see this in natural light. Now, if you are loving this Marla necklace, can I again thank our Sue for creating these beautiful pieces, and there are multiples of as well, then this is the perfect showcases. She's actually mixed up the sizes of your obsidian, all that same very gemstone in different colours and varieties. I'm going to start with a bundle, jewellery makers. Great for gents and ladies jewellery, because ultimately it is a black gemstone, but you get that hidden beauty with those little platelets that actually come within the actual gemstone. What's that? Yeah, perfect for your Marlas, because you've got the large sizes that can be the gurus. Yes, yeah, totally agree. Cutting is really challenging, even in this spherical shape, and that is due to the actual cooling process, the patterns that you actually get within obsidian. It can split, flake, or also sort of break down into sharp fragments. Look at how perfect each and every single one of these spherical rounds are. You're getting 3, 8 and 14 millimeters. Now, when we say rainbow obsidian, we are talking about this. We're not talking about sort of your spectrum of colours. We're talking about this. There's that Milky Way that I was just describing. This is completely and utterly natural. Do you see where I get it? Where my mind... It totally is that galaxy, isn't it? And it's totally natural, that beautiful, deep, dark, natural body colour with those wonderful, almost space-like galaxy inclusions within the gemstone. You're getting them across the 3 sizes, 460 carats in, what was it? Just the 14 millimetres.
Wow.
Just in the 14 millimetres. our lovely Sue created, look at this, an absolutely beautiful necklace. Yeah? An absolutely beautiful necklace, which you could do with each and every single one of these obsidian opportunities. Now, I don't think any of you are fully prepared. It's 20 past the hour, goodness me, is it really already? Got a lot to squeeze in. We're not messing around. We haven't got time to stagger the auctions like we normally do. We're going to go, are you going straight down to it? For the 14mm alone, natural rainbow obsidian. You can get obsidian which is jet black, lovely, but most desirable is when you actually have those almost metallic-like inclusions within the gemstone itself. Yeah, for the 14mm on their own, it's $12.99, but you're actually getting your 8mm and your 3mm with this mega deal bundle. How many do I have of these available then, Liam? Oh, there was a triple figure quantity. Immediately, as you can see, 25% approximately, the stock's gone. Sue, Sharon, Jackie, hello to you. North Yorkshire, Makers, hello to you. Suzanne, what was that? For the 14mm, that's your price tag. There we go. We can say that completely, you know, transparent. That's the price of your 14mm golden obsidians. But you're actually getting the additional 8mm and 3mm in this mega auction bundle. I love this. I mean, if you look at the top of the mala necklace that Sue has created, she's used the 3mm at the top here. Then she's worked into the 8mm, and then she's introduced some of your snowflake obsidian that I'm also at the bottom. You've got one of your 14mm in the mala necklace. Sue knows I love mala necklaces. Sue, you might have to watch me on this one if you're watching right now. That's absolutely gorgeous. Really casual, easy jewellery wear.
Really divine. Love the length of that. It's really
gorgeous,
sassy, isn't it? Yeah, really cool.
Make sure you check out those baskets though, because there was 100 and we're immediately down to the final 44. Helen, Barbara, Elizabeth, Linda, Marilyn, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Robert, Stephanie, hello to you, Alison, Sheila, Deborah. Great for gents jewellery. You've got Father's Day coming your way in, what was it, a couple of weeks? Is it next Sunday? Next Sunday, so it's the 20th. So get creating. This will be a fabulous gemstone for yeah, I'm organised to be fair, for your Father's Day creations. But a beautiful, very luxurious and quite opulent natural forming gemstone that comes from volcanic glass that has swiftly cooled. The lava cooling has a very, very high silica content, and over thousands and thousands of years this gemstone actually occurred. But there was 100. Hello to you, Marianne, Julia, Michelle, Ruth. We're on the verge of selling out, so I'll move on. Okay, let's do, shall we bring you obsidian in a shape that you might well never have seen before? Don't think I have, actually. Coins.
Ooh, no, I haven't seen it.
It's brand new. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've actually seen obsidian in coins, full stop. Look at how beautiful this is. Again, that natural jet black. Can you see the galaxy there?
You really do get that on the
Now,
coin.
it's the shape that's giving us that.
Yeah.
I think that flat surface really allows that.
That dome.
Yeah. Are you ready? Rainbow obsidian. No, I'm not talking about spectrums of colours here, jewellery makers. I'm talking about beautiful metallics. They are, oh, look at that.
I love those.
$6.99. Just
those. Oh,
you like those, don't you? I can see straight away little love hearts in Hayley's eyes with this. They are beautiful, so incredibly tactile because it is a form of volcanic glass.
Yes.
Yet like liquid. That's a perfect description there, Liam. So smooth. You know, it's such a tactile, genuine gemstone. Let me just cast my eyes. I haven't got anything remotely like this, jewellery makers, for the rest of the hour. It's the only one that we actually have in your coins, and it is a brand new premiere. $61.60. They are flying out the door. A lot of multi-buyers. Yeah, I mean, because there's lots of potential. Stretchy bracelets, solitaire rings. You know that in a showcase, not only can we deliver you more variety, I suppose, in the shapes and cuts, but also we can bring you the biggest savings, actually, when we're including it into a showcase. On the verge of selling out now, so please do not leave items in your baskets. I assure you, you may well be disappointed. I agree with what Hayley said. I think the sort of the flatter surface really allows you to see that lanikia so beautifully in each and every single one of those cuts. Keep dialing through. I'll leave it with you. One of Liam's favourites. Okay, what sizes? 12, 8 and 4. That's this one. Wow. Again, beautiful jet black, but then with the additional luxury. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. 1 second. With the additional luxury of the golden sheen. There we are. Look at this. If you really love the gold presents, then this is the opportunity for you. Isn't that amazing? Again, look at the 8mm. So these are 12, 8 and 4. The bundle previously was 14, 8 and 3. And that was in the rainbow, which is, yeah, this is more your golden colours that you actually get. So you can also have silver obsidian. You can have snowflake obsidian. Ultimately, they are black gemstones, but they have a sort of a slightly different metallic colour within their natural construction here. Are you ready? Silly deals in your showcase. We're actually running out of time within this your morning show. You need to make way for the afternoon team soon. We're giving you the price of the say the large carat weight strand. Say your 12mm, and you get your 8mm and also your 4mm for free, pretty much not far off. That's absolutely unbelievable, don't you think? So I know our in-house designers have actually, that's this one here, isn't it? That necklace that she's actually made here, Sue. So the station necklace with some of your spacer beads is made out of this. Is it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, this very same bundle. Or is that silver? No, I think that's the silver obsidian, yeah. But you could do the same technique. It's whether you favour silver or gold, basically.
Yeah.
I'm a gold person.
Yes, but you can have different moods for different days.
That's
can't
true.
You? Yeah.
And I think they actually equally mix up together quite nicely.
Actually, they would look amazing with gold spacer beads, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
really pretty. Really, really pretty. £14.99 for your beautiful golden obsidian, Sue, Cheshire, Renfrewshire, Yvonne, Lancashire. Now, we do have the golden coins, apparently. Have we? Really? Where did you find those? Oh, you need this. Look at that together, straight away. If you got that bundle, what was it? $14.99, did you say? Golden obsidian is generally just a little bit more expensive, by the way, than your rainbow obsidian. If you love your faceted coins, these are brand new. They've never been on your screens. I'm all over this hour. Want to be joining you because I love gold. I think most of you know that. So actually teaming it with your gold-plated spacer beads, super simple, stretchy bracelets. You're making classy, very high-end jewellery. This is brand new. It's a premiere opportunity. How many do we have then, Liam? Because these are going to fly. 150 of these are available. What? Liam? If you don't, I will, for sure. I'd be multi-buying on that. They are gorgeous. The checkerboard faceting across the surface plus also your golden obsidian. What was that, sorry? Liam is saying what would go amazingly with this is the 60-inch brown obsidian. That we're putting available on pre-order in a few moments' time. It's going to be our finale strand, the final auction. Yeah, really lovely as a combination, Liam. I'm liking that. But also, I think it goes perfectly with the bundle that you have just had. So alongside the 12, 8, and 4mm golden obsidian that you just saw, don't you think? Perfect combination. These are absolutely skyrocketing. Of course they are, Liam. I was going to buy some, but they're going to sell out. Have you got golden obsidian in 14mm? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. It caught my attention, actually. Hang on. Smooth, large, you're going to have to be more... Yeah. Yeah? Oh, you wanted to show with those? Right, okay. Sorry. That was totally me. Not realising what Liam was saying. So you wanted to see those coins with the coins with the coins?
Oh,
yeah, that's lovely,
good
isn't it?
call.
That's beautiful. Do you want to see the 14 mils?
Oh.
See the galaxy? Oh, Marla necklaces with a gold thread.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Ooh. And a gold tassel.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You wanted the 14 millimeters. Here you go. Here they are. So they are one of the largest sizes that we actually have in gold and obsidian, full stop, not just here in this showcase. Hang on, Liam's like, can you show number 20? Liam?
He's getting excited.
All right, well, he just likes to prove me wrong, doesn't he? Loves proving me wrong. Right, we're going to do the 14 millimeters because you've requested it, but we do actually have the 16 millimeters.
Wow.
Liam's just saying, actually, Elle, actually, these are coming your way next, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness me, absolute whoppers. So 14 millimeters. Now these have previously been on air, Jewellery Makers. See that? Can we just quickly flash the Lanakia again? Or the Milky Way, which one? Whichever one.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes.
It has got this wonderful natural galaxy within each and every single gemstone. The bigger the gemstone, the more galaxy we'll see. Okay, now these have been on air previously, Liam is saying to me. But they sold out, and the last time they were actually available in stock was in 2019. They are back in stock today with today's showcase. Would you like to know why they sold out? Please don't do something silly. They're 14 millimeters natural golden obsidian. There's only 75 available. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
For 14 millimeter rounds. They are huge. They can be the statement stone. Like you could just have one.
One, exactly.
One on a chain
Yeah.
or a cord.
I mean, I know we joke about this quite a lot, but these sizes you can absolutely use in interior decor, can't you? Yeah.
You definitely. Oh God, can you
Light
imagine
pools
that?
and
So, light pull. Yeah, it's obsidian. It's what? It's a genuine gemstone. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible. Anybody, and I think also I'm going to be talking tomorrow about the satellite shape. Have you noticed that? And certainly this is how my mind works. So you might think differently, but bear with me on it. You know, when we think about space, lots of gemstones have actually been found discovered in space. I'm not saying this is, but you would almost assume that was the case, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
Because you've got the beauty of space in these wonderful gemstones. $7.99.
Well, we are in space.
We are.
So.
It scares me, space.
Yeah.
I like, you know, when people actually talk about maybe travelling. Would you go, Liam?
I'd go.
You would, because you're a daredevil, would you?
I mean, I'm not keen on being there for a year, but I wouldn't mind checking it out.
Text him, would you go? Because I wouldn't. Would you? You know when they're saying about going to Mars? People are like, let's all go to Mars. No, thanks. I'll stay here. Keep on dialing through.
It does make you think, now that you see it so vast, there's got to be something
It's
else.
terrifying. Yeah, it's got to be. Got to be. There's more out there for sure.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the 16 mil. Shall I hold this up to the neckline so you can get an idea of perspective here? I like chunky jewellery, but you don't have to use them all in one design.
No.
I mean, that with a magnetic clasp is just, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Very Mary Quant. Look at that. Maybe with some of your gold spacer beads, your Mayuki. Oh, big statement 16mm natural golden obsidians. And as with all your gemstones, the larger the carat weight of the individual stone, the rarer, basically. It's a fabulous gemstone. As I said, originates from volcanic glass that has dramatically cooled. You are getting 570 carats on this one strand. And how are these under £10? They're the guru to me. They're the guru in the mala necklace. They're the solitaire in on a sterling silver chain. And by the way, I can move my way across every single one of these strands. They've all got that beautiful galaxy patterning. It's not just one or two. The quality is consistent from end to end. I'm all over this hour. There's so much jewellery that I can actually create from this. And I do basic jewellery, basic knotting, maybe with some of your like satin cords, because you've actually got generous drill holes when it comes to your obsidian. Likewise with your macrame or your elastic, stretchy bracelets, malas. Yes, I'd love to see the earth as a jewel in the universe. I mean, you're far braver than me then. Yeah, no. You would, wouldn't you? Because you're a bit of a daredevil as well, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's curiosity, I think, more than anything else, because that is the great unknown. I mean,
I think that's what scares me. You're curious, I'm scared. That's the difference there. Luce is like that. No. Feet firmly on the ground. You'd go to Mars. You know you'd never come back, though.
Incinerated.
Oh, please don't. Don't go, Leo. Don't go to Mars. $9.99 only.
See ya.
Adam's just waving you off. Yeah, just give us a call from time to time. Okay. Can we just show you? Yeah, I'm glad you said that, because this is coming up right now. Are we doing it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Because coming up tomorrow, we have a whole showcase of satellites. So, look, you've got golden obsidian and sneaky peek for tomorrow's show.
Oh.
Yeah. Tiger's eye.
Ooh.
That Jadeite for the first time in that cut. And also citrine. We've got some at 10 o'clock, some at 2 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. These are all coming up tomorrow. So first time ever bringing Jadeite in the satellite cut. But look at how perfect it goes with this next opportunity. Yeah, deal of the day. So this is golden obsidian in your satellite cut. It was like that kind of situation was like, well, do we put it in the satellite auction sort of showcase, or do we put it in the obsidian showcase? We've decided to bring it forward just because we've got the satellite cut a couple of times in tomorrow's show. 150 carats. It's a brand new opportunity. There's not many satellite cuts that are available in black, actually black gemstones. It tends to be more your coloured stones. Dial super quickly though, because 150 of your satellite bead. And again, I've got that sci-fi feeling. One of the things I'm going to be discussing with you during the satellite showcase is the fact, have you ever seen the original satellite? That Sputnik 1, have you ever seen it? I was reading about it last night. So it's basically an orb with these like barbs that come off
things,
it. Yeah,
yes.
it's weird, isn't it? But then, of course, satellites developed into these kind of shapes. So, and it makes sense to actually team that with your golden obsidian, don't you actually think? Because you've got that kind of sci-fi shape immediately. It works perfectly, and you're rushing in for this. $14.99, believe it or not, is no way near where we're closing it. If you're admiring the lovely Sue's Marla style necklace, then get hold of these. If you prefer your golden obsidian to your snowflake obsidian, or maybe you want to have the combination of the two, then here's the opportunity. It speaks volumes to me, Jewellery Makers, when I look at the call screen and pretty much everybody is checked out. Satellites have to be a 2021 shape of the year. Love them, I agree. Definitely. It was the coins of 2022, satellites were 2021.
Yes, yeah.
I agree with that.
And they would look amazing spaced out in between the 14 or 16 mil beads.
Because it kind of tapers down, doesn't it? Got that 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I was happy at $14.99, were you?
Woo! That's a good drop.
That's an amazing price drop. They look incredible with your tiger's eye that's coming up in the next hour. Can I also show you maybe, half drilled?
I don't think I've ever seen tiger's eye look
This is
that.
coming up at 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock tomorrow, beg your pardon. So tomorrow. You've got a half-drilled obsidian. What were you about to say then?
Well, I actually lost my train of thought when you said half-drilled obsidian because you could actually have one of those tiger's eye above a half-drilled obsidian.
Yeah, nice. Really, really lovely.
The current
one. Beautiful. Coming up tomorrow at 2 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Do snap these up though, because there was 150 of them. I'm desperate to see your satellite mala necklaces, because mala necklaces are all about tactile shapes, aren't they?
Are, yeah. So, they're about feeling it as you're thinking. And
yeah. While you're contemplating, it's all zen
being
and all
mindful about things. Yeah.
Keep dialing through for that one. We want to squeeze loads in. Let's do snowflake obsidian. Where are they? Oh, there. It's got to be that necklace that you're looking at here. It's that necklace. So I'd say the bulk of that design is in the snowflake obsidian. So you have, as the name suggests, these wonderful snowflake patterns that occur naturally. They're not painted on. They're not reconstituted. It is obsidian that has, and again, Game of Thrones, think about White Walkers, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it, actually, where they got that inspiration from. Again, in the satellite cut, I agree with you, Alison, I think it is the cut of 2021. It's been so popular. And to be truthful, Wayne is really struggling to actually sustain the supply because the demand has been so high for the satellite bead.
Wow.
Lancashire Tiger's Eye satellites are tomorrow, so we can't bring them today. They're locked actually in the schedule for tomorrow's show. We can't do them, unfortunately. They're already locked and loaded. So they're coming up at 2 o'clock tomorrow, my lovely. So just set a reminder on your phone or an alarm. Right, I can put them on pre-order maybe at 12 o'clock tomorrow. But yeah, they're not in this morning's show anyway. 150 carats of this beautiful monochrome, natural monochrome, alongside your golden obsidian that we had just a few moments ago. Snowflake obsidian is very cool. Very, very, that's the way I would describe obsidian. Cool. It's a cool gemstone.
Yes, it is.
Liam says it's him in a gemstone. Okay. Okay.
If you say so.
Fair enough. Can we just put that image up again of Liam in the glasses? Yeah, I mean, he is the definition of cool, completely. About $8.99 for these beautiful cuts. And it is very dynamic faceting. They actually see in your satellites. I was trying to research satellite-shaped beads elsewhere, and there's not very many suppliers that actually do it, certainly not with such precision.
Right.
And certainly not at a single-figure price tag.
And with the variety that we have here as well.
Yeah, exactly. I think we've brought it to our Jewellery Maker viewers in pretty much every single gemstone we possibly can.
Amazing.
Right now at a single figure price tag. I mean, if these were rounds, if they were ovals even, $8.99, okay, I might be able to justify that. But there's so much work that goes into actually faceting your lovely satellites. L. Haley, I have to purchase every one of the satellite and lantern beads. They're so beautiful. I love them. They are, aren't they?
Oh, Karen, I don't blame you, actually. They are stunning. They're really contemporary.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And I think because you have, if you look at the Marlon style necklace that Sue's created, because you have that, I mean, I'm not measuring this, but approximately 45-degree angle tapering away from the sort of adjoining gemstone. It adds to the elegance, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Okay, keep dialing through. Wow. These, so elegant. They've got to go straight up to the neckline. Black obsidian, and it is beautiful, pure black.
Yeah, that is really deep, isn't it? Deep.
Yeah. You can have your metallics, you can have the sort of monochrome of your snowflake, and you can also have the purest of blacks with obsidian. Again, totally and utterly natural. Absolutely incredible. Quite lightweight because it is, of course, a type of volcanic glass, and definitely referred to as a genuine gemstone, by the way, because of its amazing rarity. Yeah, it is incredible. Absolutely incredible gemstone. They all work. All examples work so well together. Like your diamonds, Marquise is regarded as an expensive and a wasteful cut. So because you have those lovely sort of tapered edges, and bear in mind what I said earlier on, cutting is difficult when it comes to obsidian because it can fragment, it can flake, it can split. So not often actually it's faceted into or orientated into any other shape than your round. So consider that when we're looking at your more fancy cuts. Okay, let's bring you another bundle, shall we? Of the diamond cuts. Now I have to read something to you if it's still there. Let me just find it. If I can see, yeah, star cuts. I found a website that's referring to your star cut gemstones, and I'm not saying they're the same quality as what you're getting here. Now, the star cut is our new favourite gemstone cut. Simple, large facets really show off the qualities of the natural gemstones. There's a reason that diamonds are cut with large table facets right at the top. I agree with that. The large facets allows us to appreciate the beauty of the actual overall gemstone. So this is a star cut, which slightly differs from your satellite and lantern. You've got triangular facets across, but you also do have a complementary 6mm round as well. So you get an 8mm, 6mm, 6mm, 2 of your star cuts, 1 of your plain rounds. Loving this strand. Loving this bundle rather. All of this for £11.99. And you don't have to use just the big stones for your mala necklaces or your knotting. It can be the more wearable designs.
Yeah, not everybody likes big and chunky.
Well, no, like because you're beautifully petite. So do you favour smaller gemstones?
Yeah, I vary depending
vary.
on the mood and the occasion. Yeah, but probably on a more regular basis, smaller gemstones, and then sometimes I'll go big and bold.
Big and bold, why not, at the end of the day? But and certainly what area of the body you're actually wearing it too.
Exactly.
Check out, because again, that's an amazing deal. Joining on that for the precision and cutting of your star cut, diamond cut rather. Okay, let's do. I'm racing through these. Doesn't mean that you have to, jewellery makers, only because then I can squeeze in more of your obsidian opportunities. How about an opportunity to purchase multiple varieties of obsidian? Very cool. I mean, there's different varieties of diamonds, there's different colours of sapphires, there's different varieties of feldspars, for example. This is the different varieties that you get of your obsidian. So I've got snowflake in your 2mm rounds. I've got that beautiful chocolate brown, again, natural. And you also have your gold. So we've referred to this as mahogany obsidian. This is your snowflake and this is your golden. So all in your micro 2mm rounds, all completely and utterly natural. £8.99 for 3. So that's £3 each. Incredible. Don't forget the finale strand at the top of the hour, jewellery makers. That 60-inch mahogany obsidian. You can actually pre-order that. This will complement beautifully. It works in large sizes and also small. Unusual to find obsidian in small sizes, though.
Yeah, and it works. They work really well together. They interestingly complement each other, and actually, it's the earthy, natural tones.
Wow.
I mean, there you've got Mars, there you've got the Milky Way, and you've got a planet.
Yeah, you're still in sci-fi mode, aren't you? Yeah, totally agree. Okay. They are on the T-bar, so I don't know if they're included. Oh, that's these earrings. I have to tell you, I almost put these in. Look at those earrings. 10mm snowflake obsidian. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And that's using, what, 8 of the stones, 8 natural stones. There's also a matching pendant, which Sue has put together with, in the same sort of idea. So on a head pin, little loop attached to your sterling silver chain. Really simple, but so perfect. So perfect. Absolutely adore these. 10mm, not too big, not too small. So I think, as we were just discussing, that's that happy medium.
Yeah.
Again, totally and utterly natural. Do you see the wonderful patterns? Every single snowflake is unique. Likewise with your snowflake obsidian. £7 and that. What are you doing, Liam? Okay. He says I'm no way near. No way near. That's a very big statement.
Yeah.
When you're at £7.99. There are over 200 of these available apparently within the vault. The more of you that say hello to Liam, the lower he's going to go, he says. Yeah, basically, show your interest, add it to your baskets. It's already at a single figure price tag. Goodness me, that's absolutely incredible. Such a beautiful, striking, cool gemstone, as we've just said. Wonderful, unique snowflake patterns across every single one of those solitaires. Look at this suite of jewellery. It's the kind of thing that would absolutely fly off any jeweller's craft stand. If you sell at Fates, if you sell at artisanal markets, if you sell on places like Etsy or Facebook or Instagram, all of those places, because it is so wearable, it is so commercial. £7.99, but we're not even stopping there. There are 200. Is there enough though, Liam? Because let's please be honest, please know that this is a genuine gemstone that has formed over thousands of years. I don't know about that.
Ooh.
Don't know about that, Liam.
No. No.
He says, I'm not sure Wayne's going to be happy with that. But it's done. Okay. Liam, they're 10mm snowflake obsidians. They're not 3. Not 3mm. And even then that would be low. Oh, all around the world getting involved. And by the way, if you do buy 3, that's enough to make that mala necklace with the correct amount of your beads. There's not many snowflake obsidian opportunities actually within the showcase because I don't know, it's so distinctive. I guess it's very, very popular. You know, you think distinctive gemstones, malachite, tiger's eye, they're always snapped up super quickly. £3.99 for your 10mm rounds, and that's what you're using.
I love that
for
pendant. It's really, really classic.
Yeah.
But it's so effective, isn't it?
It is super simple. I gravitated towards that suite as well. Isn't that lovely? Check out those baskets. Bonkers, that is, Liam. Absolutely bonkers. Sue, Norma, Robert, Suzanne, Alison, Sandy, Malik, hello to you, Gary, Christine, Nicola, Helen, June, Marilyn, hello to you, Jacqueline, Eleanor, Claudette, Carmen, hello to you, Lisa, Amanda, Donna. Yeah, there were, how many? 200 did you say? 200, but they are being multi-bought as well. So France, I can see you. Michelle, hello to you. Hampshire, Rosita, Gillian, Caroline, Christine, Gary, Deborah, Ludmila, hello to you. Sandy, Alison, you've got yours. I can't keep up with you. Hampshire, Lincolnshire, London, Somerset, West Midlands, Teresa, keep on dialing through. We're down to the final, approaching 25% of those. I'll leave it with you because it is now time for your star buy. Can I ask you for one second? In fact, no, Liam, you can help me with this because I would change the description of this. The use of brown in any gemstone, I like the colour brown, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't highlight the beauty of what you're about to see. Mahogany does. This is mahogany natural obsidian. Now, in terms of its actual construction, there is no difference. It is still essentially a naturally occurring gemstone that forms from volcanic glass over thousands upon thousands of years. Because it has such a high silicate content, your obsidian cools very quickly. Now, the difference of colour that you actually see, and you had sort of golden, it doesn't really have to be done. I'm just, listen, you know that this is brown. I just don't think it's the most beautiful description when it comes to your gemstones. For me, this is a really wonderful deep mahogany red. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. we're here now, aren't we? Ultimately, this is what's important. It is a gemstone that is available in a variety of colours. You've got golden obsidian, silver obsidian, rainbow obsidian, snowflake obsidian, but you also get this amazing natural mahogany colour. For me, it's a brownish black version of your snowflake. So the same sort of patternings, the same sort of formations within the gemstone itself, totally naturally. It's not reconstituted, it's not dyed, it's not impregnated, it's all Mother Nature's doing. You are getting, in this finale opportunity, jewellery makers, 60 inches.
Wow.
That's 152 centimetres.
Over 1.5 metres.
Yeah, metres. What?
Over 1.5 metres.
Not so, yeah, I said 1.5 centimetres, didn't I? 1.5 metres of genuine gemstones. That's it. And 400 carats in a classic 6mm. Let's talk 6mm just briefly, Hayley, because there is, we say potential. There is so much potential with a 6mm.
Yes. People, it's like the magic number of bead sizes, because 4mm can be just a little bit too small, 6mm can be just a bit too chunky, 6 is your just right size.
Yeah,
and it can be a spacer.
It's your Goldilocks size.
It's your Goldilocks size. It can be a spacer bead, it can be your feature bead, it can be all sorts of things.
Yeah, I totally agree. It can be across all the mediums, you know, your chakra jewellery we're going to see with tomorrow. We've got some amazing chakra jewellery tomorrow. We can use it with your mala necklaces, your stretchy bracelets, your macrame. Absolutely, I totally agree. 60 inches, over 1.5 metres of natural, genuine gemstones that we are going to bring you with one big sweeping crash. If you multi-buy, you can make, and you do commissions, and you make to sell. You know, how often you're your best advertisement, aren't you? You make a piece of jewellery, and then somebody actually says to me, I can't even look. That's 1.5 metres. 5 of our normal strands, right, seriously, let's, hang on. Our normal strands are approximately 38 centimetres, so that's about that, yeah? Look at all of this.
Wow.
Or is it 4? Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4 sounds about right. 4 of our usual strands. That's working out, if we kind of go on that, yeah, it's about 199 of approximately our usual length of a genuine gemstone strand. That's unbelievable. Going back to what I was saying, you are your own best advertisement, aren't you? So the pieces of jewellery that you create and you go on to wear, how often has this happened? Jewellery makers, I'm sure it has you, Hayley. People will go, oh, love that. Can you make me one? Does it happen a lot?
It does happen, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that, like you said, you can have stash, but actually, I quite like it as a really long piece.
Yeah.
And you could double it over. Or
over the top of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Restrand it. I would recommend you restranding it because it is on a temporary strand. But yeah, just a few of your lovely spacer beads. Rose gold spacer beads with this. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. There was 200 of these. Is that right? 200? Immediately we're approaching your approximately 50%. Alison, Caroline, London, Patricia, Wiltshire, Paula, Isabel, Susan, Abiola, Christine, Anne in Lanarkshire multi-buying, Candy, Janice, Andrea, Norma, Alison, Marilyn, June, Victoria, Gavin, hiya to you, Donna, Christine, Teresa, Magali, hello to you, Alison, North Yorkshire, Somerset, Claire, Wendy, Robert. I can't keep up with you. There's now, what's that? Oh, is there any one of the star cuts that I think would go lovely with this? All of them? I do feel star cut, these ones here. Oh, let's ask Hayley. So out of these here, Hayley.
Yes.
We've done that one. Which would you choose to go with it? Because we can squeeze in one more option.
Is that Tiger's Eye there?
This?
Yeah.
That's Picture Jasper.
Is that Picture Jasper? Let's go with that one.
Do you want to go with the Picture Jasper in your star cut? Oh yeah, it does. See, that's why Hayley's the designer. It goes perfectly. So we'll bring you the Picture Jasper right now, shall we? Keep on dialing through for your 60-inch mahogany obsidian. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Star cuts, you get the lantern cut, you get the satellite cut, very, very popular. The star cut has got, instead of your, sort of, if you think about your satellite cut there, sort of, what do we call it, like a rhombus-like shape, I suppose?
Yes, I suppose that is.
The facets. These are a perfect triangle. Oh, good choice, Hayley. These are lovely.
They're really lovely.
Natural picture jasper. It's almost got that animal print.
Yes, it does.
Sahara Desert feels about it too. Only elevated and highlighted with that wonderful faceting as well. Very geometrically precise. I struggle to draw a star, let alone facet a gemstone and actually look a beautiful shape. And this is our finale of today's show, Jewellery Makers. We're actually running out of time. And your 8mm rounds, again, so versatile. Just using them maybe as your guru beads and your necklaces, your chakra style necklaces. Finale deal on the back of what has been an absolutely amazing Saturday morning. Liam?
You are going to get into trouble.
I think so, because Wayne is actually in the building, you know.
He is.
$4.99. I do hope, though, that none of us think that this is the true value or worth, because it's clearly not when it comes to your any genuine gemstone, be it the more abundant genuine gemstones than your picture jasper.
Yeah.
We know it's not $4.99.
We know, yeah.
We know that.
Yeah.
In fact, let me just...
And I think people outside of Jewellery Maker probably just don't... I mean, everybody who comes to Jewellery Maker for the first time, they are blown away by the prices, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
I'm just looking at that website that I found previously. I'm wondering if they actually have picture jasper in their tiger's cut. Sorry, in their star cut. They don't. What do they have? Fancy jasper. Let's click on that one. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering how much actually is for that strand that they actually offer. £15. There we go. That's the fancy jasper.
Gosh.
You've got $4.99 for your pick. That's not bad, by the way. It's beautiful precision cutting. It's high quality gemstones. However, $4.99. But we've probably purchased more. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm stipulating here.
Yeah.
Fine quality, beautiful faceting in your lovely picture jasper. It's our finale deal of what has been an absolutely amazing, amazing morning show. I'm sure you would all agree. But it doesn't just end with us, you know. There is still so much more to enjoy with Jewellery Maker. We have your afternoon team coming up, and you have on the afternoon show, what have we got? Oh yes! The Lady of Leather. Alison, I'm not sure if you want that to stick, my darling. I don't know if you want that.
I'm not sure I have a choice in that.
Okay, fair. Does that come from Mark Cleary?
Might be, yes.
Hashtag Lady of Leather. That's coming up on this afternoon show. Classic Jen, that is.
That is classic Jen.
Hayley, it's been absolutely amazing.
Thank you. I've had a fantastic
for today's show.
Great
Thank
team,
you.
as always.
Oh, as always.
Thank you.
But your jewellery's stunning. I can't stress that enough. When are you back with this?
On the 29th with the
For
launch,
the show.
the launch of the
collection.
range, the collection.
So
yes.
excited. Make sure you tune in, because they are beautiful, and that's literally a tiny amount of Hayley's collections. They're all absolutely exquisite. So that's happening on the 29th, Jewellery Makers. But do not go anywhere, because you've got the fabulous Hayley and the Lady of Leather, that is Alison, after this. Jewellery Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we are delighted to welcome you to this afternoon's masterclass where we are getting absolutely mixed media. Thank you so much to the wonderful Ellen Hayley Kruger for this morning's show. In this afternoon's show, we are going to be doing a very different medium, a medium that we can't bring to you too often because it sells out so fast. We're going to give you the most amazing kits. Here to inspire us is the wonderful Alison Tarry. But before I introduce you to Alison Tarry, I'd like to introduce you to the incredible work that the Lady of Leather can do. Massively inspired by that. I don't think you ever will be. What an amazing collection of fabulous leather jewellery and accessories. If you'd love to be able to learn how to create all of those gorgeous pieces that Alison just showed us, and also, by the way, we've got a DVD coming up in today's show, then you're in the right place. All of these incredible pieces are going to be at your ability level because you can do this from a beginner. We're going to give you all the things you need to create these gorgeous pieces. Let me welcome the Lady of Leather to our show. We are so excited to have Alison Tarry here, Lady of Leather.
Hello. So excited.
This is my favourite. I'm not supposed to say this.
We don't have favourites.
I love Hayley Kruger because she inspires me massively, as you
morning.
know. I love all of her jewellery. I want to buy it. This is my favourite medium that we do. Leather is something that we have loved and utilised since the beginning.
Yeah, way back when.
Since way back when. And you've taken some of the sort of medieval styles and you've brought them to today. And also you have got a lot of modern ways of bringing leather into not only jewellery, but into accessories. So this is something that anybody could try, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And if you don't feel confident doing the more elaborate carving with it, or the floral stuff, the punches are absolutely the way to go, because you can get really dramatic effects for very little effort.
Exactly.
They're so great to use. So great.
I cannot wait to bring you the kit, so we are going to do that in just a moment's time. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Ryan Joshua, in the style of somebody who has just made his first leather piece, what's the quickest way to shop, sir?
On the app.
Tap the app. You've just made your first leather piece. You're so excited. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. If you've already shopped with the gorgeous Ellen Haley this morning, tick the box at the end of your order that says combine order, and we will charge you just $3.95 all day long for your parcel to get to you, no matter how heavy it is. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Are you ready to shop? Girls behind me.
Ready.
They're ready. They're ready. There they are. They're ready. Guys in gallery, are you ready to shop? Master of Leather, Ryan, are you ready to shop?
Yeah.
Yay! Lady of Leather, are you ready?
I am so ready to shop.
We are so ready to give you these kits. We're so excited. We're going to give you... I'm going to give you a sneak peek of our 2 o'clock kit. At 2 o'clock, we're going to give you a strand that makes the most amazing shackle bracelets, by the way.
Yes.
So it's perfect for that. A big square of leather and all of those luxury earring findings. Look at your multi-quartz strand. So you're going to love that. 6x6 leather. But we have got the punches for you, just so you know. They sell out quite fast. We have got the huge 12x12 leather. We're going to start with this kit first. Now, let's talk, Alison, about the quality first and foremost of the leather, because there are a few things that this leather needs to be able to do.
Yeah.
And so you worked with the buying team to make sure that we'd selected the exact type of leather that will work with this medium. Now, this is real leather. Just so you know, it's real leather. Now, real leather, we know, is expensive. Well, real leather is something that's pretty hard to get hold of in 12x12 sheets as well. So, Alison, what are the benefits of this particular leather?
So this leather, the quality is fantastic, and it's ethically sourced. So I want to say that. So the treatments of it and the veg tan refers to the tanning process. It's a vegetable tanning process. So it's an organic process rather than a chemical process.
Okay.
So there's none of these harsh chemicals gone into it, which is absolutely
It's important
key.
if you're going to be wearing things next to your skin, isn't it?
Yeah, very important. But the quality of it, I mean, I've bought it in the past. I was talking to someone the other day saying, yeah, we used to go to the tanners, Mum and I, when I was a kid, we used to go to the tanners, which is right near Birkenhead Docks.
Yeah.
And the building's still there. It's an amazing building. But sometimes you'd get some leather and it's got, you know, natural marks in it. You know, let's face it, we've got marks on our skin. So you'd expect it not to, but the quality of this leather is absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. Consistent thickness, beautiful quality to work with, ideal for what we're using it for. It's beautiful.
Now, Alison, as you know, the last time, both times we've done leather, the kit sold out really, really fast. So it's really important that we give you time to get your kits. If you're shopping on the phones, that's going to take you a little bit longer. So we're going to give you 1 minute to get your feathers unruffled. So now's the time to log in online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself logged in so that you're ready to put this into a basket. Get yourself dialing if that's the way you're shopping today, 0800 644 655. Now, every time we've bought you leather kits, every single time without fail, they have sold out and gone. With this kit, you're getting 2 wonderful cabochons of amethyst. You have got fluorite, and you have got your little rivet. What do we call these again? I always forget what we call these little rivety things.
Do you know, I call them doorknobs. I think they're called stud fasteners.
That's it, they're stud fasteners.
I call them doorknobs.
We've got your doorknob stud fasteners, but you've only got 15 seconds to make sure you are ready. I think this is going to sell out. I really think, especially if history repeats itself, then it'll be gone in moments. moments. I've only got one other 12 by 12 kit to bring you. Are you ready? We've got a DVD as well. Don't worry, let's go. Put it in your basket. If you've got the app open, make sure you're tapping it as soon as possible. CTX C67 is the item code that you need. 2 gorgeous cabochons of amethyst, 1 beautiful oval of fluorite. You've got great sizes in there. And then you've got your gold-plated base metal screw-back buttons.
Screw-back buttons.
5 pairs, so you get the bottom, of course, in the front, and they screw into each other. Don't worry, Alison will show you how to use those momentarily. Your masterclass is going to be an absolutely amazing hour today. Are you ready? Already lining up, and a huge amount of you have already. Oh my gosh, we've got lots of multi-buyers as well.
surprised.
Maybe you've done this medium before. We want to hear from you. Message us in. £25.99. Now let's just remember here, you've got a 12 by 12 inch square of leather. That is a big square of leather. You think about how much leather gloves are, more than that, right? You just think about that. And this is thicker, it's great quality, it's easy to manipulate. You need to sponge it down. Alison's going to talk to you about that. It's easy for you to cut into. You've got that lovely suede back as well, which you can see. Let me show you so that you can see the difference. So that's the smooth side. You've got that lovely, comfortable suede back as well. Real leather. Great. It smells of leather, yeah. You can smell it. I love that smell. It smells like the boot room. $25.99 CTX C67. Your leather cuff kit. You don't have to make cuffs out of this. You can make so much more. And the thing is, 12 by 12 goes a very, very long way.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we haven't coloured this. It's in that totally natural. It's veg tanned only, which is a natural process, as Alison said. We're going to give you the ability, we're going to give you the mediums to colour this. Don't worry. Huge percent of the stock has gone. Now, if I call, half the stock has gone. Now, let me tell you, if I call your name, you need to check out our basket because we've got lots of people buying 3s and 4s. Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Greater London. Look, here's how Alison's used those gemstones, and it looks incredible. Christine, Maker in Greater London, Catherine in Cornwall, Tanya in Greater London, another Christine, this one in Worcestershire, Joe in Worcestershire. You've all got to check out. We are now at approaching 3/4 of the stock gone for this kit. History repeats itself. It's going to sell out in the next couple of minutes. CTX C67. I've got one more kit to bring you. Now's the time to check out. We'll keep giving you stock updates. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Remember what you can make with leather. And remember, we've also got the leather tooling DVD for you coming up in this hour too. So you're never left alone. You've also got the back catalogue of our YouTube channel. Just go there, click subscribe on our YouTube channel, put in the little search bar leather, and the leather shows will come up. So you've got so much inspiration there. You're never going to be stuck for ideas. And of course, if you Google or go into any search engine and look at leather jewellery, leather accessories, you're going to have absolutely loads of inspiration. Think key rings, think accessories. This is great with for key rings for Father's Day. You can put initials in there. You can write on it. You can do all sorts of things. Now let's give you silver rivets, same 12 by 12, and this time you've got a big Charite round. Isn't that absolutely
beautiful? Isn't it?
Beautiful, and really goes with the leather.
Yeah.
It really does. So if it's okay, can we just have another look across Alison's designs? Alison's got her design there that it was made from this kit, and this leather, by the way, goes a very long way. You're not going to be able to just make one cuff out of this 12 by 12.
Oh no.
How many can you do? About 4?
This one, the one we're doing today, is 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
So you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 cuffs.
Oh my gosh!
Or 7 because you need the diamond, so 7 cuffs.
Wow.
8 because you got the bit on top. You get about 8 cuffs.
2 of my favourite people,
Aww.
1 of my favourite mediums, and birthday money burning a hole in my pocket. What more can I... Go on, Pen. Yes,
Happy
Penny.
birthday.
What a great way to spend your birthday money on, doing something that is going to just... You're just going to love it so much. Alison. Is there no end to your amazing talent? And that's from Leanne, who's a very talented
She's incredibly
jewellery
talented
maker as well. So thank you so much to Leanne. Loads of you messaging in. Are you ready for another fabulous deal? The last kit is approaching limited stock. This kit's going to go the same way. NSX C64, your leather cuff kit with your Brazilian veg tan leather. Remember, Alison reminding us that it's all ethically sourced leather. It's totally natural, veg tan only, no chemicals. Easy to manipulate. It's absolutely wonderful that we're being able to give you these incredible deals. At 10% of the stock already gone. Now there is a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. If you could just hit your number 1 button, that would be wonderful. And then you'll just bypass the others in the queue, and you can go automated $24.99. But you already knew that. You were checking out baskets. You can make accessories like Alison has done previously. You can make the gorgeous pieces Alison has done today. If you think the cuff, oh my gosh, I just want to start with something small, sure, do the earrings. Yep. Absolutely. If you've got a die cutter where you can drop the rollers, so one of the newer ones, this will die cut in an electric die cutting machine. If you can drop it, if you can, you'll know. If you can do that with yours, you'll know which brand you've got. You can die cut that. Electronically cut it. Some deep dies you'd be able to use on this, but only the big deep die ones, the ones that cut fabric as well. $24.99. This is a super deal. But guess what? Oh, we had a treat up our sleeves for you. Already, loads of you have got this. So a third of the stock has already gone, but we wanted to treat you this afternoon. You have 1 cabochon in this, you had 2 cabochons in the last one. So what can we do? We're going to give you a better price, but be prepared. Be prepared. This is going to sell out very fast when you see the price. If you honestly, just trust me, check out your baskets quickly. Check out your baskets quickly. The last kit is now very limited stock. And if you're looking to buy both of them today, great. Do you know what's going to happen? People are going to multi-buy this. If you can afford to, Alison's just put another one in a basket. She's got 3 in a basket. If you can afford to, great. You're going to get the best value, I think. And you know what? Remember, our leather that we have got here, 40% of the stock gone. Our leather that we have got here is big, thick leather that is perfect for cuffs. This is premium quality. This isn't thin leather, it's thick leather, lovely suede back there, super quality. You're paying for the quality, you're paying for that incredible result. For the fact that we've used veg tan, which by the way is more expensive than using chemicals, we've given you the very, very best that we can find. And we're giving you the most amazing opportunity. At £19.99, you've got to go grab it. I don't know where else you can get 12 by 12 leather of this quality with those rivets as well, with a genuine gemstone Sharite in it for £19.99. When you just add that up, it shouldn't make sense, but it is today. The Sharite on its own, it's a 16mm round. It's totally natural. That's a genuine gemstone. Loads of you there. Alison's now got 5, Annette's got 2. I'm seeing multi-buyers from Greater London with 6. I've got loads of you there. Loads of you there. Leanne went, how much?
I know,
Get in your basket quick. £19.99. NSX C64 is your item code. We are gassed to have your company today. We know this is going to be busy. We've got a 6x6 leather kit coming up for you at the top of the hour. Don't worry. So if you're looking for a smaller scale, we've got one for you. But these are the only kits with the big 12 by 12 leather in it. We've got the punches coming up for you. I've got them here. No. So if you want to see, and if you have a look, actually we've got all of these punches that are along there, and there's a little tick to show you which one's in it, but we've got all of them. You're going to get a big bundle saving, so you know what, you need to be ahead of the game on that too. Last time these sold out, and they do sell out very, very fast. They're easy to use and they give you an instant result, and you can keep the waste from them.
And you can use them on, because we had a question last time about using synthetic leather. Yes. You can use the punches on your synthetic leather. So doing all this, and your thick, you can use it on your thick fabrics. You can use it on all sorts of things.
Mediums.
Oh, absolutely.
So you know it's gonna span across all your mediums. If you are a really crafty crafter, then this is going to be perfect for you. We are very busy. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out, isn't it? How long have we got? Oh my gosh, Karen's got 2 now. Jane's got 2 now. Oh, listen, you need to check out. We are very, very, very. Now Alison's got 6 in Bristol. We are very, very busy for this. I don't want you to miss out. So if you're thinking, I just want to watch the demo first, put it in a basket. Be as quick as you can. But it is time to hand you over to the Lady of Leather. Get your questions in. We want to hear from you. If you've got anything in your mind, like, can I do this? How do I cut it? What do I do? Doesn't matter. 78070 JM Studios, how you start your text message, and then bring your questions through to Alison. It might be that you've used this, you loved it, and you want to inspire others who aren't sure whether this is for them. Then get your text messages in. Maybe that was you. Maybe when you first bought this, you thought, I hope I can do this. Because everyone looks at Alison's pieces and goes, oh, the woman's a genius, but she's so wonderful at explaining everything. And look how far Alison's journey has taken her with leather. She started off doing certain things and she's just gone absolutely wild, snowballing into amazing creations like this clock. That could be you at home. You can start small and then you could be creating something amazing like the pieces that you're seeing right now. Those earrings are a lot easier to do than you think, I promise you. But anyway, gas babbing. Alison, please take over the hour. Lady of Leather, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're going to do this cuff, which is a nice, great way to start into cabochon setting in your leather. Yeah. So this is absolutely brilliant to play with. That Chadeite is amazing in there. And it's a lot easier than you think it's going to be, trust me. So I'm starting off now. I've got big wrists and I tend to make, funnily enough, I make all the leather stuff to fit me. Just saying. So I've started off. Now I've got a 9-inch, my wrist isn't that big, a 9-inch cuff. What you've got to remember is you want at least an inch overlap on the side. So, and that's probably about 1.5 inches around. So think about how you want to put that, because that becomes a lot smaller and I don't like them really tight. You've also got to allow for a bit of room for your opening. So I've cut it, it's 1.5 inches by 9. What I would say is use a scrap. You've also got the thickness. Now we've talked about this is good quality leather. And although this is, I think, a 3mm veg tan, but when you think about that and you think, oh, 3mm's not much, but it's 3mm all the way around, which does add to it. We see this with gemstones. If you've got gemstones, it adds to more. So I'm going to just get my knife out. You don't need to do this. So if you do, we've got the last few of the kits with the knife in available, but if you haven't, you can still score this. It's just a slightly different way of doing it. So I've marked off, and I'm sorry for going imperial, but my ruler only does imperial. I've marked off a 1/4 inch border all the way around. Okay, and then I'm going to score it with my swivel knife. So like I say, you don't. There's a couple of ways of doing this. You don't necessarily need to do this. You can see how I can get that nice score. Then what we're going to do is we're going to tool it.
Now, Alison,
yeah.
While you're doing that, I just need everyone to know the self-healing mat that Alison is using with all the angles and measurements on it. We've got 2 different sizes for you. We're going to bring the one that Alison's using now, which is the A4. Oh, sorry, that's that one.
I've got the smaller one
You've
as well.
You've got the smaller one there. So we're going to bring the A4 first, are we? Which is the larger one, is it, Ross?
Or do you want the little one?
The A4 one's coming up on your screen just now. So you've got all your angles, great for card crafters,
Fab.
great if you're a quilter. Maybe you watch our sister channel Sewing Street. Now let me tell you, that is a very competitive price, $4.99.
It's
now,
ridiculous.
Is it double-sided, that self-healing mat?
You get different markings. I was going to say, so you get different markings on the other side. It's fabulous, and you get all your. So where I've been saying, you want 1/4 inch or in centimetres, 1/2 centimetre, you can actually line it up here and draw your lines across.
Brilliant.
You just need a straight rule to do that.
Now, we're very busy for this at $4.99. It is a pocket money price, VZG P56, and it's a great one for any generic crafter. It's a self-healing mat, so you can use your rotary. What do you mean it's lower? Oh, we're going to match the last lowest ever price.
You're kidding me.
$4.99 is a great price for a self-healing mat, by the way. Get a couple.
$2.99.
Get a couple.
Oh my gosh.
$2.99.
Well, I'll let you into a little secret. I did actually last time we managed to get them. I bought 3. One for.
It's worth it.
I know. The price is ridiculous. So I've got one for the boat, one for here.
But this is good.
One
If
for
you've got
carrying and
different
one for-
crafting areas, you can pack
absolutely.
your bag and go, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
We have got the smaller one coming up for you. We've got a larger one, an even bigger one, which we haven't got a sample of. What size is it then?
Is it A2?
A2, is it? 22 by 30. So we've got a 30
it's an
by
A2.
45, so
Yeah.
it's an A2 we've got for you, which is coming up next. So have a look on your screen because we're going to bring you the larger one in just a moment. I'll let, of course, Alison, you take it away. Sorry to have disturbed you.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
this is
No,
sold out actually. So we're going. I'm sorry, Alison. This one's sold out. So we're so busy.
I know.
That one's sold
It's
out.
crazy.
So we're going to bring the larger one for you. Exactly the same, but larger. So if you're
Two
quilting
size.
or you're doing big projects, here's the larger one coming up for you. SUG P71, $7.99 is a really competitive price in Craftland, but we're bringing it down and we're making it even more competitive. Why? I don't know, because we can. Here we go, Crafters Cutting Mat, $5.99. Off you go and shop.
That's crazy, crazy.
Sorry, Alison.
No, don't apologise because they're going out. Right, so now we've cut that. We're going to bevel it. So this is a beveler, so it's an angled. It's got an angle on it and it's got a slight texture, but that's not too bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that there and you just pull it across. Sorry about the noise.
Don't worry.
And you basically pull it across your cut line and you're pushing the leather to get that texture. So you do that all the way round. Now, you've got a choice. Do you do that? If you're worried about dragging it, and I'm not normally in that position, so that's quite hard to do. If you don't want to drag it, you can, by all means, just hit it and move on. So do individual hits. It doesn't have to be dragged. It is quicker, and I would practice that separately. So get a piece of scrap and practice moving it.
Okay.
It is quicker. You get a slightly different. I'd normally stand up to do that. So that's why mine's shallower. I can hit it better individually sitting down, but it's still not that slow to do that. Okay, so you're going to go all the way. I'm not going to do the long sides because that'll bore you. So here's one I did earlier, but it gives you that lovely border. And what also you get is where it's depressed. That's where your colouring is going to sit. So with the vintage, isn't it? The colours we've got coming up.
Yeah.
I think. What you can do is they're an acrylic base, and they're water based, so you can actually dilute them as well and use it as an all over dye.
Fabulous.
But it'll colour where the water sort of pockets, where it sits in the pocket. You'll get a deeper colour, and that's what you get when you get this tooling and texturing. So now we've got that, I'm going to put on it. On this one, I've used the diamond punch. Yeah. So on that one, I've used the diamond punch. That we've got 6 different punches. They are amazing. And on this one, I've got here. I've started off with the heart. Now, those of you who've got eagle eyes will know why I kept this one as my demo piece, because John's like, "What's wrong with it?" I said, "I went offline and I can't deal with that."
Wow.
So
I
that's,
see.
That's
Only,
offline.
yeah, only 'cause you pointed it out,
and I
though.
can't deal with that. So I've punched it out. I've worked out where my piece was sitting in the middle, and I've actually just marked with just a stylus tool where I'm going to use my punches. And so that's with the heart, wasn't it? I tell you what, it's ingenious that they've put on here, they put a tick on which one it is. So you've got a picture of the 6 they do, and they put a tick at which one's in the packet, which is ingenious. And this is what you get, these punches, and they've got, can you see the little heart there? Now, if you do mixed media, brilliant with resin, keep all these little inserts. You can stick them on other stuff.
Definitely.
So you can stick them back on the leather.
They could go in a shaker card or anything like
yeah,
that.
absolutely. So I'm putting my heart there, and then I'm going to whack it.
We have got these punches, don't worry, they are coming up for you in just a moment's
So
time.
can you see a little heart? You could actually put a little mini-me heart in front of it. So once you've done all that, we've got, this is the, whoops.
Watch your hands.
There we go. Okay, so once you've done that, if you haven't got the kit, use your whammer or something like that. It's better, the reason you use a nylon, or if you've got a rawhide hammer, oh, excuse me, I can't use rawhide in my house because I have dogs, and they go, oh, thanks, chew stick, big chew stick, thanks very much. So,
can't do it.
So I have to have nylon. Don't use a steel one, it's too hard. And the reason for that is there's a bit of give, and it just gives you a better, cleaner, cleaner. But you do want a solid base. Now I've got this is, I nicked this from John, it used to be on our boat. It's an old chopping board, that is dye, by the way, not anything else. You want a solid surface, whether you've got a solid, you don't want a bouncy table.
Can we just appreciate that Alison Tarry has bought a massive chopping block all the way from Wales to the studio? Imagine if you got pulled over, what are you doing? Nothing?
No, nothing to see here. Right, so that's most of your bangles sorted. The only other thing you need then, and I've got, did we have this, Ross? It's the, what's it called? Create Recklessly. Or a hole punch. If you've got a hole punch, use a hole punch.
You might have a crocodile or something like that.
So for the oops. Oh, sorry. I'm bouncing. I'm going to bounce all over the place. So we've got that coming up, have we? Cool. Oh.
We've got a hole punch
one.
coming up
Fab.
In a bit.
So what you need to do is you want a smaller, so even if you've got, I'm so used to using this now, but I've also got a rotary one you can use.
I love those,
Yeah, they go with me. Do you know, this bag weighs a ton, but I've got everything in it, nearly, apart from the stuff I've left at home. So you want a narrow punch that will fit the side of your screw back fitting.
Right.
So you've got one with a spike on, so you want okay. Brilliant. We've got
the exact tool that Alison's using, the Create Recklessly, and that gives you the option to, you know, to change different. You've got lots of different pegs on there. There's loads of things you can do.
The difference with this compared to a hole punch, you've got other parts in it. So you've got, you've actually got your lacing pieces. You've got your, you know, brads.
Yeah.
So you've got, that's the one. You've got
brads on it.
One that can cut 2 holes. You've got a little corner piece, which is brilliant for rounding your corners.
Brilliant, this is.
But you've also got the different, and these are all for setting your studs and punches in. So they're for the different, and they're for the different clasps and fastenings and things that you can do.
Which is great. So if you are going to do lacing, you've got those 3 prongs there, and it's just so much quicker and all in a line.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to tell you, Ross just said to me, everyone's going bananas, this is going to sell out really quickly. You literally, as soon as you put the details on, you started putting it in a basket. It's now gone limited already, $54.99. Please be very, very quick. It's going to sell out very fast. The Beadsmith Create Recklessly,
Super
interchangeable
quality.
leather tool, great quality. You can see Alison's been using it. It's all yours for $54.99. But we are actually about to sell out of that. Sorry, Alison.
The advantage of this. I've got, as you see, I've got the both. I've got the punch as well. It's great for doing quick. And the advantage with this is the clock. I couldn't punch the holes in the middle of the clock with a hole punch.
No, because it won't
right
go.
In
the middle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
so this
right.
you can place
You're freehand with
anywhere. Yeah, you can get a big 12-inch square if you wanted to do a 12-inch clock.
Yeah.
And you can put this in the middle, and then you can make your holes in the middle. I do have a habit of going too far. I do start taking chunks out of my mat.
It's a self-healer.
Okay, so we've got the hole to put our back through. The screw back goes through there, and through this one. Where's my knife gone? Do you know what? this bag came with the Kumahimo starter kit, and I think it's so great.
It is. It's great, that, isn't it?
Creativity comes with this bag. I've got all my tools in there.
Love it. It's a nice big one, though, isn't it?
Absolutely. So with your craft knife, what you want to do is you're going to do a line there, and that will just allow the top of that stud fastening to peep through. You don't want your hole big enough for it to fit through, because then it can pop out. You want it smaller, but you've got to give it away, and you just make your line through there. So that is, and then you just screw it on. You screw the back on, and it pops up through there. Just like,
and it's so professional looking. It looks so well finished. I've got to let you know,
like that.
So I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Alison. The Beadsmith Deluxe Interchangeable Leather Toolkit, we've only got 2 left. Down to the last 2. We're very busy. Have we got unchecked baskets? Well, I don't know why my Dubry's not showing me.
Your Dubry.
It's closed down on me. Oh, there you are. Conway, Anna Marie, Tanya. Oh, actually, Tanya, you've got 3 of those in a basket. We've only actually got 2 left. The Charite kit. I've got too many unchecked baskets. We are severely over allocated, so I'll quickly give you the details on that. Let me tell you, we're over allocated, so if I call your name, some of you are going to miss out. Karen with 2 in a basket. Tanya, Sharon, Jane with 2. Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, 2 in your basket. Susan in Hertfordshire, Maureen in Northumberland, Maker in Greater London, Margaret in Berkshire, Rachel in Somerset, Sharon in Argyll and Bute, Maker in Bristol, Barbara in Essex. I'm only calling your names out to let you know that I think just about half of you are going to miss out if you don't check out now. NSX was so over allocated. NSX C64, don't worry if we do sell out of that one. We have still got a few of the other one left.
Oh, yes.
So don't worry, we have got a few of the other one left if you come in early enough, because I think you're about to miss out on this one. So then go to the next kit, which was £24.99. We have got the punch. Do you want to do these now, Ross, before we move on to the next bit, or do you want to... I just think, right, Alison has been using these. So just before Alison moves on to the next stage, we're going to give you these in a bundle. You've not had them in this bundle combination before, so therefore, it's got to be a star buy. Okay, let me show you. I'm going to need to show you these punches, each individually. So, we've got, here we go, hang on a sec.
I can't punch you. Go on, Ryan.
Don't punch me. Did you say I can't punch you? Oh, I thought you said I can't punch you. I was like... Okay, so, we have got... See, this is the worst bit of it, is that I actually also need to show you where it relates to as well. So we've got this one, you can tell by the tick. So this one, we'll just ignore that sound. It relates to...
Which one have you got?
There,
the diamond?
No, that one there that says like a square.
Oh, the little square, there you
that
go.
One there. There we go. Here, that relates to this. Then, if you have a look, this one is the diamond here. So you can see, because it's ticked off, you get all of these. So this one is the diamond, which is there. Now Alison's used the diamond the other way around there, but you can see you've got the diamond there. Okay. Don't worry, we will get back to your masterclass. I know that it does make you cross sometimes when we do that, but I just have to give you these. Here we go. We've also got this one here, which is that one you've got in your hand. Well done. You're like psychic. Well done. So that's that one here. Is that one there? Oh, you know what? That's the bottom one, isn't it? Hang on, I bet the ours is. No, that's that one. Okay, so that relates to this pattern here.
Yes,
there you go.
It is.
Then I'm going to show you. Oh, I don't know because the tick's not on there. Let me just lift it up and see.
Well, if it's not there, it's the top one.
It's the teardrop. You've got the teardrop, which is that one there.
Oh, where's the teardrop? Don't tell me I haven't done any teardrops. I must have.
You will
Hang
have.
on, I have.
She has. She's got a whole bag of teardrops. She's got a whole bag of tears, this one. Thank you so much. There's the teardrops. So that's what the teardrops look like. Next up, I'm going to give you, it's like a chevron, Alison. Could be a bird in flight.
Oh, so that's on the teardrop as well, and that one.
Oh, yes, so it is.
Yeah.
Now, actually, what Alison's done here is a kiss cut it, which means she hasn't gone all the way through. Oh, that's kind of like a heart, but not, as well, isn't it? So a kiss cut means you just go half the way through. Then, let me see what this one is. This one's the heart,
got the heart
of course. Of course it is, because it's the one I've got left. So thick. Have a look. Here's the hearts. You've got the hearts. That hearts are always going to be popular, but you get all of them. You've seen how they're used. You need to give them a good old whack. And don't forget, these are going to work on different types of fabrics as well. Oilcloths, all sorts of things going to go through nice and clean. Now, you've never had them in this particular collection before, so this is a brand new bundle. You've never had these bundles like this before. Now, we could only give you 80 because some of them had less stock than others, so we don't have enough. If everybody who's bought the kits gets this, we haven't got enough. There you go, Alison, darling. Okay, let's get ready to shop. Brand new bundle. This will sell out, I think. TSX. Listen, pretty much everything is sold out or selling out or limited stock that we've given you so far. You get 6 punches: the diamond, the square heart, the square wings, the triangle, and the water drop or teardrop, all for one price. You get 6 of these. Beadsmith, as you know, 20% of the stock has already gone before you've even got the price. Quarter of the stock now gone. Quarter of the stock now gone. Woo! Okay, some of you put in a couple in a basket, actually. I can see that some of you are multi-buying. Maybe you're going to use these for different mediums or get some spares. They do. Listen, last time, Alison, how quickly did these sell out? And we sold them out individually, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And you're getting a better saving now.
Well, because 30%'s gone, because we've put this in a bundle, we're going to give you an even better saving. And we've never done this combination before. You've never seen them. Maybe you've used this tool and think, do you know what? I cannot live without this. I'm going to get another one just in case I lose it or just in case anything happens. $59.99 for the 6 tools, making them £10 a tool. Now, these tools are going to last you a lifetime. They are built to last. Use them with your other mediums. Absolutely use them with your fabrics. Use them with your perhaps your sheet metal, your craft metal. $59.99, super price, super saving by buying them as a bundle. How much are these individually again? Because this is a really good saving, isn't it? Okay, so you should be paying £12 each, which would make these...
Which was a very good price. That was an excellent price.
So what would the total? What's 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 12 times 6. Ryan will know that. He's good with maths.
72.
Okay. What? So it should be £72 then. It's $59.99. So you've got a £12 saving. Yeah. That's very good.
And
well, you're kind of buying 5 and getting 1 free.
Yeah,
then,
yeah, absolutely. And because you're coming into summer, if you've got leather sandals, you can decorate across the sandals and things like that. I would say do it, you know, do it on your shoes, but please make sure if you're doing them and you need to ask your mum, then ask your mum before you start taking chunks out.
I say go into your brother's wardrobe, take his shoes and then practice on them first.
Do your trainers put air holes in them?
Yes!
No one else is going to have a pair like that.
And this is the thing, you could get something so basic, like a belt.
Yeah.
How expensive are belts that are decorated? They're so expensive.
Well, we might have belts coming up, but we didn't say that. We had a meeting yesterday.
Yes!
But yeah, I was costing belts, and I was like, oh my gosh, just for a plain, not decorated leather belt.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
You're looking about £40.
And the rest, yeah. I've got that one, haven't I, that I wear with the horse bits on it.
So
expensive.
Putting bits on, or decorating them, amazing cost. So if you do a nice punch design down there, diamonds or whatever, they'd look amazing.
They would look amazing. Yeah. I love this. There's so many of you there for this. Thank you so much for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. Now, a big, where are we stock-wise? Have we got much left? Please make sure you're checking out baskets because you're going to miss out if you don't. I do realise that I'm eating into your leather time, so I'm going to hand you back over to the wonderful Alison Tarry. Alison, where to next, darling?
So we've done the main bangle side. We'll come back to colouring it in a little bit. We've done the main bangle. We need to do the bit on the front. The diamond we stick on the front. Yeah. So it's now about how do we set a cabochon. Of course, you could take your cabochon, get some contact glue and glue it on. You can do that. You do run the risk if you knock it, you know, you're gonna possibly lose it. So I've actually bezel set them. So I'm gonna swap this. I was gonna swap it over because it's plain, but it's not. Which is the best? And they're both as bad as each other.
Now, Alison, while you're there, we've just Wayne's just been on the phone and said Wayne is our sales manager. We've got 55 in unchecked baskets, and Wayne said, "Look, I can see those 55 unchecked baskets." He said, "Do a deal, Merry Christmas." It is crafty Christmas though, right now. We're already giving you a £12 saving by buying these in a bulk. We're about to go lower. Just be warned.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to take. Can I tell everyone? No, I won't give it. Listen, we're going lower, and not just by £5. So make sure, Liz, you've got 2 in a basket. Deborah, Karen, Amanda, Jacqueline, Claire, Helen. We did not plan this, or we did not know. Wayne just came on the phone lines. Honestly, Jacqueline, Claire, Helen, Kathleen, Chrissy, Audrey, Jean, Anne, Lynn, Christina. Lots of you on the phone. I think there's about 15-ish of you on the phone as well. There's loads of anonymous buyers. We are taking the price down, not by just £5, more than that. So if you're happy with this being £55, check it out right now. You're going to be even happier. Are you ready? TSX. See, now these are already a massive amount of the stock gone. So you need to make sure you're quick. Because if everybody checks out, this is sold out. I see you adding to your basket. I see you, Yorkshire.
Joking.
So that means you're making a £22 saving by buying this as a bundle. That is a huge saving.
Wow.
A £22 saving. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So you're almost
getting
buying
2 for free.
Getting 2 free.
Which is amazing.
Almost, yeah.
They're £12 each individually. We're giving you all of these for £50 with a penny change. TSX C95, please be quick. So many of you there now. I'm sorry to eat into your masterclass, but it was for a good cause. You were saving £10. We've got lots more coming up. We've got the leather punch coming up for you. Don't worry. If we go over, we go over. Please enjoy Alison.
Can I just say as well, you get a little leaflet in this.
Oh yeah.
Which has got little patterns on how to use it, so it shows you how to draw out what you're doing, but also if you open it up, you've got some patterns that you can use.
I love that. So free inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you've got your where to put them as well.
Fabulous.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Really fabulous.
So sorry, I had to say about that.
No,
William.
please, thank you.
They're so good. They really are so good. Right. So we're gonna make our cabochon. So we've got a little circle now. When you cabochon setting, I'm going to put it on there so you can see it. Cabochon setting, you want to be able to not have your cabochon drop through. So if I well, that one's obvious too big for that cabochon. What you need it for is when you put the cabochon in, it won't go through. So when we use this, that means that will hold that cabochon in place. So I'm going to use that circle. I've drawn my circle on there, and I'm going to cut it out. Now I'm using a craft knife. It's cutting a circle. Okay, this will work because I know Ross has worked really hard and found us some amazing cabochons as well, because you've got so much leather left over. So you can use this with any shape. But I would use things like the circles, the teardrops that we got coming up, and things like that to give you a starter. So if you've got a shape and you're like, well, it's not a circle, but use that bit to get the rounded bit of your cabochon. So I'm going to cut around. Now I'm going to go around it initially. Just following my line, nice and easy, not pressing too hard, and just scoring the leather to get that first cut in that I can follow. Don't worry if it's not perfect. I think that's the important thing to remember. Don't worry if it's not perfect. Now I've gone all the way round, I will start actually cutting into it. And I tend to go backwards, so I'll do a little bit towards me and turn it away. So I'm pulling clockwise and I'm turning it clockwise, but I'm always going back up to sort of like the 1 o'clock position. So it's still not all the way through, and you've got to really, I think it usually takes me about 3 times round. So you keep going round, and eventually you'll go, oh, that's gone through.
You can feel it,
You'll see it just come out the bottom there, and then when you're going back over it, then you'll start seeing, hang on, let me get a little bit more. So you can start seeing where your knife's coming through now, and you're getting that little bit of a hole starting. Go all the way round, and then you end up with that. God, that was quick, wasn't I?
You are very quick. Now, on your screen, again, I'm so sorry to be interrupting you, is the last of the Chadeite kits. We are down to literally nearly single figures on that. So, and by the way, it's so over allocated, it's ridiculous. That kit is I can't believe it hasn't sold out already.
No, I can't.
It's been over allocated for so long. You need to check baskets out. And don't forget, don't worry. Now, don't worry, if it does sell out while you've got it in a basket, we have got some of the other kit still available, but that is limited stock as well. But you've probably got more chance of the other one if you haven't got that in a basket already. Now, very quickly, and I promise to be quick, Wayne has said to us that we can have the key ring finders, which we didn't.
Some key rings?
Yeah,
I didn't know we had any.
Now, We know that these sell out again so quickly because they are something that will span across all of your mediums. Look how Alison's used them. Now I think leather and key rings is wonderful, and I think it's great for doing chaps makes as well, because you can make the most amazing. I've got one of Alison's key rings on my big door key. I've got one of those big, massive, chunky door keys, and I've got it on there, and it just looks great. NKG P89 is your item code. You get a pack of 5 base metal key rings, so that's a 5-pack with the chain on them, and they're only £3.99, which is just a great deal. A great deal. They've sold out and gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm so sorry.
They're fabulous.
They sold out very quickly. Sorry, Alison.
No,
I just needed to give everyone that because
I know today's going to be like that because everyone goes nuts for this medium.
I know, it's amazing.
So we've got our circle, but if you think about the thickness of that leather, when you push it up, it's going to stick up like it's not going to look nice. It's just not going to look nice. So what we do, this is called skiving. This is a proper word, honestly.
Is that where the term comes from? Like, are you skivvy? No?
Oh, I don't know.
No, skiving.
I don't know. So what it is basically you're peeling off some of the back of the leather. So I'm going to go at an angle, and I'm going to cut with my craft knife an angle all the way around this circle. You don't have to do it in one. I'm just used to peeling oranges.
Oh, that's very satisfying.
Yeah. So now we've got a bezel. Not a bezel. Can you see the angle we've now got?
Yeah.
So when I put my cabochon
so it
in
acts
there,
like a little stopper there, so it won't go all the way through.
But you can see now it's so much thinner.
Yeah.
Tidy up these ends. Now you tidy up these ends, and it's going to sound really funny, with you know your graded grit paper.
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper.
Yeah.
With the fine grade sandpaper, or if you've got a Dremel.
Yeah.
You can use the Dremel sander on it.
Brilliant.
And you sand that, not horrendously, but you get rid of all your rough bits. You just smooth it. For now, I'm just going to...
Alison's craft knife is on the screen now for you.
Brilliant.
It's the Euro Tool craft knife. Be careful, craft knife's incredibly
Very sharp.
But you can replace the blades. It's only £3.99 today.
Brilliant. Essential piece of kit. Right, so we've got that, but obviously it doesn't sit there and it's just going to form a dome. So what we do now, I love this bit. I have my...
All the sponges out.
The sponge is out. That's one. So a container of water. I have covered any.
You might have to eat some ice cream for this. I mean, it's not essential, but it's a perk of it.
It is essential.
Okay, fine.
So basically, we're going to drop our leather in there, and can you see it bubbling? And that's the air coming out of the leather. Oh. You get this little... So pop it in, and what happens now is this becomes so malleable.
Wow, it's like skin.
Okay? You let that dry a little bit. I've got a cloth. I did have a... Oh, it's over there. Ryan, could you just do me a favour?
Can't quite reach.
Sorry. Cheers. I'm just going to damp it off a little bit. You can leave it, basically you want it to go back to the colour, a little bit more of leather. But when you put it in, what you do then is you're shaping it. So can you see how you're getting this bezel going round? Well, you can see there how it's pushed down to the bottom. And I'm just using my fingers to do it.
It looks amazing.
This is wet forming leather. This is what's called wet forming. And you can do it with all sorts of shapes. It's fabulous. I love it. I love it as a technique. And I would just take one of your tools and just cut off your little bits if you haven't smoothed it, because this hasn't been. But just smooth the edge to get a nice finish. Okay? Leave that. I mean, as it happens, when you do that, your cabochon will sit in it because you've formed it into a really tight function. As that dries, that leather will shrink a little bit. So it will
hold
form.
it in tighter?
So it'll hold it in tighter. But we're not going to trust that. We're not going to
Okay.
trust that. So I would put that out of way until it dries, and then you get one. But I'm going to pop you out. You don't need to leave that in, by the way.
Okay.
It will hold its shape. So there's one I did earlier.
Okay.
Okay. So now you've got this. We need to cut this out, and I wouldn't cut it out. The reason I didn't cut it out first is because you can distort a shape if you've cut it out.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my other...
So it's easier just to keep it on the blank for now?
Yeah. Keep it a bit bigger. You don't have that, you know, this is what you use. I've got a scrap of leather that I was starting to cut leather. That's what you use your scraps of leather for. You're like, well, I'm not going to make earrings with that. I'll make a mount for that.
Okay.
They're the bits that you finish. I mean, that's the bit I had having cut my strap. That's the bit you've got left on your 12 inches. So use that. I'm looking for my diamond one. There it is.
We've got these coming up for you later on, don't worry.
So we're going to, and now I would measure it because that one, the oval one is off centre and it's annoying me. And John's like, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, it's off centre. I can't cope. So if you want to measure it, if you do it by eye, that's fine. It's entirely your choice. So go round. Whoops.
These stencils are just great. They're coming up in the 2 o'clock hour for you.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And what they're great for is stacking size. So you've got the big one. You can actually do the smaller one first. Actually, I should have done that, shouldn't I?
So you can do your borders with them, can't you?
So that's what you do your borders with, because they're stacked. And do the smaller one first. Thank you for saying that, Jenny, because I'd have forgotten and cut it out. Mark your smaller one first, and we'll see how bad my eye is. Because then you can put, it's not bad.
She's bang on.
And then you can put the other one outside and you've got your border. So on there where we've got the border, it gives you that. So then we're going to cut that out. So be careful. What you don't want to do is come along with your ruler and go smack in the middle and push that down. So cut from the side outwards. Now, it doesn't matter whether you use a craft knife or do it. Think about what you're doing, Alison. Don't just go through it. A craft knife.
It's important that if you're
roller.
using a ruler, it's got to be the steel ruler, hasn't it?
You need a steel rule.
Because otherwise you'll just go through the plastic of a normal ruler.
So when you're doing it, actually pay attention to what you're doing, not like I was doing then, and cut so that you're pulling along that steel rule and not going. Because what you'll find with the leather is it's a bit like wood grain. There will be places in that just move it across. So pull that along there. Okay, we'll turn that round. And again, see these pieces? Make earrings out of them. Make a key ring out of it. Make a pendant out of it. Don't get rid of it. Or use it as test bits like that. Use as test pieces for when you're learning a new stamp, or you're learning.
Or if you're trying to write or something.
Yeah, when you're trying to write on it. When you're looking at using a punch. Test it on your little scraps and say, well, okay, I need to use that much pressure on it, and you know, rather than cut something out, stamp on it and go, oh, I didn't get that quite right. Well, then you've ruined perhaps a whole piece. So we've got our diamond shape now, and what we need to do is attach it to our. Where are we going? So that goes like that, so we need to attach it there. Now, on the diamond one I've got there, what I did is exactly the same as this. I went along those lines, crossed them over, and bezeled them exactly the same way as this. So I'm not going to bore you, because just do it the same as we did there. And then, along these lines on here, in fact, I'm just going to do that one for you. Only because it makes a difference where we're getting these. So I've just run my knife over. Now those knives, your swivel knives are exceedingly sharp. Please be careful with your swivel knives. I think I did it the other way. Yes, I did. So what I did was I pushed it in. That's on the inside. This I pushed it in on the outside. You can wet this. I know you've wet it to form it, but you can actually wet it just lightly. There we go. And have I put my bezeler away? No, I haven't. So we're just going to quickly bezel along there. That's the one I've just wet. Doesn't take more than a few minutes. Because what we're going to do then, and I think if you haven't got the big kit, we had so few, I am doing this exceedingly quickly, so it is a mess. Ross, have we got the pitchforks, the
prongs.
The prongs, yeah. The lacing prongs.
We've got them. They're on their way in. They are on their way.
And mine, I've put mine somewhere useful that I can get to them easily. Right, you know we have the big craft bags. I just want to show you what I do with mine. All right, this has got all things. It's got all my patterns in there. It's got all my tools down there. It's got other tools in here, which I'm looking for, and this is why I put them somewhere easy to get hold of. Brill chisels, that's what they're called.
Chisels.
I'm trying to find mine. This chisel set is fabulous. I didn't put them in there, did I? No. Have you got those while I find my version? Oh, I thought I put them in the outside. Don't say I've left mine.
I've got them, don't worry, I got them. Little rakes, that's what they look like. So these are absolutely invaluable.
They're brilliant. Now, we've got them in here. I'll use mine from here. They're a different set. The difference is you've got 6 holes on there. Your biggest one has got 6, and you've got a 1, which is brilliant. Okay.
So you got perfect.
And these are what you make your holes for to stitch. You can't stitch through leather by hand without having some form of hole there already. You would very soon have a very sore hand. So we're going to stitch it. When they come, don't worry when they come because they're covered. They have like an oil on them. So they're covered in oil. So what you do, you don't want to be right on the end. I'm putting them along. I like doing my stitching almost invisibly. Sometimes you see leather and they'd stitch. If I take this, they'd stitch there.
Right.
So you can see it and it becomes a feature. That's fine. Is that what you've got on yours? You stitched it so you can see. Can we borrow yours?
Can we borrow yours to show everybody? Sure. See, Paul's got this on something. Where did you buy that from, Paul?
Online.
You bought it online. See, these are things that are so fashionable.
Paul's stitching is on there.
Yeah.
Funnily enough,
It's lovely.
Paul's stitching's along there, and they go so beautifully soft. Okay, but when I've done mine, let's take this one. What I've done is I've stitched on that groove, so you actually lose the stitching. You could, if you wanted to, stitch along there, but I've actually taken the decision to stitch right in the groove. So you can't actually really see where the stitching is, because that is actually stitched on. All of these are stitched on. Thank you, Paul.
There we go. Paul's personal stash there. So you're getting 4 chisels. And Alison just showed you that they're so important and they're such great quality. Pack of 4.
These are such a good value. Such good value.
At $12.99.
That's bonkers.
What's that each?
So
like £4 each?
Yeah.
Is it £4 each? $3.24 each.
Bonkers. So you've got the option. So when I did this glasses case, to stitch all the way along there, I've got the stick 6. I've used it in a straight line.
Perfect. Yeah.
So, but when I've done this one, you wouldn't necessarily have. That's me.
It's just amazing. Is it a glasses case?
Yeah,
but you know it would make a lovely purse. Very Louis Vuitton, darling.
Very.
And can you imagine? I bet that's got more craftsmanship in it than a lot of those
possibly,
really expensive.
Yeah. Now, if you want to do something like this for the cuffs we did, I've set this one in a flower.
Yeah.
And then tooled around it, right? I've stitched along there. So can you see the lines where the black line?
Uh-huh.
So although it's highlighting where the petals are, that's the stitch line.
Oh, so you've hidden it in the highlight.
The pattern for this, and for the diamond one, and for the shape of this one. Yeah. Those are all up on my Facebook page.
How did you get the aged effect, the blackened look?
We'll come to that.
Okay.
We'll come to that.
That's in the next hour.
We'll come back to that.
Because I know that's going to be something someone else, everyone else is going, how did you do that?
So you get whichever one you have. This one I like for fine stuff. That one I like for lots of, so if you're doing anything. And they work the same. You basically put your piece in.
It's just, you can rely on the fact that those 3 prongs are going to be exactly in the right line.
Now, when you're doing it, you'll find, do not do it on wet leather.
Why?
You have to wait because when you pull it out, what will happen is it'll push it away and then it'll come back in. Okay, so the leather will close up. I'll show you how. I'll show you why. So if you do it on wet leather, it'll go through great. When you try to get it out,
oh, because it's wet, it wants to grip onto it.
So your leather then becomes all, buckled and don't do it. Wait for that to completely dry, and that's why you wait for it to dry, and you'll squash that bit. That's why you wait for it to dry first. Always put in, if you want it even, you want your last hole, because we've got in theory a straight line, your last hole you put your
oh great, so that you know you're in line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
because
perfect.
Otherwise what you risk doing, you see it still comes, you still have to pull it out, but that's not wrecked. And in the last one, if I did there, I can't judge exactly where that's going to be. Okay, so I'm going to put it in the last two.
Thank you for those tips. That's really great tips.
That's what you have to do. The other thing you can do that some people do is they put these in beeswax.
Yeah.
So if you're a beader, Jen, and you've actually got beeswax, actually put these in beeswax and it will actually slip out easier. So we've got our holes and you can see all the way through. Once you've gone all the way round, place it on here. Now I've got some little bulldog clips at home.
Oh yes.
Yeah. And just hold it in place.
Great.
Because what I want to do is get your little stylus again.
Yeah.
And go all the way through. And mark your leather. Whoops. Come here.
Now the chisels we're into single figures of, just so you know.
So you can see where you can start, and then you can get them in exactly the same place, especially with the flower one.
Yeah.
So those will now line up all the way round. So you do all your holes all the way round. Do you want to do that while
I've got the steel ruler. We didn't think we had it. We've got it. It's really important if you're using a craft knife to use a steel ruler. If you use a plastic one, it will not only blunt your craft knife, but it will also stop your ruler doing its job and giving you a straight line, because you'll have all gashes in it. Now, here's the steel ruler. It is, you've got a double-sided one, and it's got a conversion table for you on the back. This is an absolute craft essential. I know it sounds crazy, but I like the way that you can just hang it up on the wall in your craft room so that it's not just sort of goes missing or AWOL. So you can put it up nice and tidy.
Yeah.
It's a 30cm school ruler size and a steel ruler. Honestly, if you're using markers, anything like that, it's just wonderful and a craft essential. If you've got rotary cutters, anything like that, you need to use a steel ruler. Rotary cutters, craft knife, it's only $1.99, so it's if you've got a basket open, I would definitely recommend you put that in, because you've already paid your postage anyway. It's only $1.99, it's a super bit of kit, it's stainless steel, and it's definitely going to get the job done for you. At that pocket money price, pop it in your basket.
Do you know what else you can do with the hole in the hole you've got?
Go on.
Right, so if you've got your hole in it.
Yeah. Oh, she's going to show us something crafty, not just about hanging it up.
Pin that into a board, not this board. So pin that there. You can then do
smooth rotations.
Circles. You can't cut a circle out, so you can do that, and you can mark out your circle.
Fair play to her.
With your ruler, because circles are the hardest things to do.
She's not just the lady of leather, everybody. She knows what to do with a ruler.
So once you've gone all the way round and you've got your diamond's worth of holes, okay, we're then going to move on to stitching. We haven't done any of this so far. Now what I did, so pop that in place, get your, and I think we've only got a few of these kits left as well.
Yeah, really limited on both
of
the kits, are very limited. Has the Charlotte one sold out? Two or so left. Please be quick. It's because everyone's watching the demo. I think so many people are going to be disappointed when they come to the end of the demo and go to check that Charlotte kit out, and it's going to be sold out.
Right, so you want 2 needles, and I used.
Are you using leather needles here?
So we did a kit that it gives you a selection of needles.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I've used the Glovers and the carpet needle.
Okay, great.
It's just, it doesn't matter, one's got a sharp end, it doesn't matter because you've pre-punched your holes. But basically what I'm doing is I'm going to line that up there and that hole there. Okay, can you see where I've gone through? And then I'm going to line that one up there And it's just to make sure we're in the right place. Come here. I haven't gone all the way through on that one. The other thing you get in that kit is toolkit is an awl. I always want to say owl.
I know.
So line that one up, okay? So once you've got your holes lined up, take that out, edge this leather with some glue, and you're only going along there. You want a thin layer of contact glue, so you can then pop that in. Pop your cabochon back in. It's not going to hold it for when you're having it as a bangle when you've changed it, but it'll hold it while you're stitching it. So pop that in place, go all the way around, just put your little bit of contact leather in. Now I haven't got that here. We've got your crafter's glue will do it, your leather glue, but I think we're again waiting for that to come back in. Snip, I haven't got my snips out. Use your craft knife if no snips available. Just cut your cotton. Okay, so this is a two needle hand stitching method with leather. Now I learnt something the other day from a chap in America, and he doesn't just thread the needle, he goes through it twice to stop it slipping so much.
Oh.
What a brilliant. So, and I thought,
it's the little things that make all the difference, isn't it?
You know when you're doing right angle weave?
Yeah.
Perfect. With two needles, or you're doing ladder stitch.
Fair play.
I thought, ooh, I like that idea.
I'll take a bit of that.
Thread your two needles. There we go. It's a lot easier threading these needles than blooming beading needles, I tell you. Right, so what you do, so you've got that in place. You don't, because your cabochon's there, it's fine, you can use the cabochon to hold on to. But we're going to start off, I would use your awl, because as soon as you've done these holes, they start closing. Okay, so you're just going to push this through to make them, and this is the joy of marking the ones below. I don't care how much you measure it, you'll never get them perfectly marked. So if you measure it from the top one, you know it's going to match. So I'm just sort of reopening those a bit, and then I'm going to start with one at the top. I've complete.
Your awl is coming up on the screen for you.
I'll push that through.
It's another add it to your order price at $1.99. Do you know, it's also known as a craft pokey tool, and they are just brilliant.
Tool. So I'm going to go all the way through. Now, there you go. And then I kind of measure them, roughly get them halfway. I never get them equal. So you're going to go through the next one from one side. Pull that through. Do you know I always do that the first time I do it? Can you see what I've done? I've used the wrong thread.
I do the same thing, you know.
Every single time I do that. I think someone's trying to tell me something.
Do you know it's easily fixed?
Yeah, you just come back through. There you go.
Don't worry now. Here we are.
There we go. So I'm going to go through the back with that one. So go through with one. Thought I'd done it again then. And then go the other way with the other one. Okay, push that through. Come on, this is a slightly thicker needle. Okay, if it's struggling like that, get your awl back out.
Get it out.
Just make it a bit.
This is why the awl is absolutely priceless.
Oh, absolutely.
Great for holding on to things if you're using your heat tool or anything like that as well. Don't want to get your hands in the way.
There we go. Push that through. Come on. And if in doubt,
pliers
that is
out?
a bit of a thicker needle.
Oh.
If in doubt, get a pair of pliers.
Here she goes.
Never far from me pliers. Oh, they'll do. Doesn't matter, flat, chain nose, doesn't matter. And you're just going to... Oh, that is a big head. I've left my other one at home. And we go, pull that through. And basically you're going along. If you go from the front first, it's easier. You're going along making the stitches. Do you know, I'm making this look so much harder than it is. Line those up, Alison. you of course will have yours fixed in place. There you go, it's much easier when you have it fixed in place. So you end up with a line and it just becomes a constant line because you've done top and bottom. You just do that all the way around, and then to finish, it's a bit like sewing machine, you go back over a couple of times.
What point do you pop the tab back in?
Oh no, yours will already be, yours will be fixed in.
Okay,
So
cool.
yours will be like that.
Right,
Sorry,
okay.
glued
No,
down.
I'm
You've
sorry,
had-
you probably said that and I
Yeah, you've
wasn't
had the
listening.
glue down and you've just clamped it a little bit.
Of course,
to hold
yes,
it in
sorry, you
place.
did say
Yeah,
bulldog
yeah.
clamps, you've got them in, I do apologise.
Okay, and then when you've gone all the way round, so you've still got, if you look, you've still got this tip
Yeah.
that's going to come away, even when that's pulled tight, it will still pick up a little bit. So just make sure your glue's on the back, and then what I did with these is I curved them. So if I take this one, right, and I rolled it round and I popped it in the middle, I'm going to take that one, of another bracelet and let that glue properly set. I didn't add nothing more, nothing else. It just clipped those it just fixed those ends down, so that when you take it off, they're stitched there. I've got quite a distance that could flick up. So that's the only thing. Right, colouring. Nearly done, sorry.
No, gosh, please don't be sorry.
Colouring in. It's a great bit, colouring in. I'm just going to take that off because it's going to get in the way. Oops. Get rid of both those needles for now. Okay, so when you're colouring, now we've got a whole range of the acrylic vintage colours. They're fabulous. You can use these, and I think we're going to do those with the next kits, aren't we? So you can use those, all those beautiful colours we've got in the earrings and things. That's what we've used. Okay, to do the background, and you can use these. So to get that brown colour or the tan colour, I've used shoe polish.
Ah.
Okay. Now, I have one here. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Any brand of shoe polish, of course.
Any brand of, it's got to be a liquid shoe polish.
Okay.
And the other thing you want is
some rubber gloves?
Some rubber gloves. Now, if you don't, you'll be like me and look like you've been putting fake tan on really, really badly for about a week because your hands
Standard
get
for me.
completely stained. Just completely stained. I don't know what I've done with the other one. Hold on. And it doesn't look good. I nearly had to come on. I had to do the workshop. I had to take the workshop last week with really badly stained hands. The other thing is this is just a cheap, sorry.
So just, what is it, a low-tack tape?
This is just a low-tack tape, just a masking tape. Take off a bit, turn it over, and put it over the back.
So the suede bit, yeah.
Now what you find, some are more liquid than others, some might seep underneath. And then you just want, these are great because they've got a foam applicator, if not a bit of foam. So when you're putting it on, I kind of do that a bit because it gets the liquid out.
Yeah, dabs it out.
And then, can you see how that's gathering already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goes right into the grooves.
We're going to dab a load, on. That's my board. That's okay, I don't mind. I'm not getting it all over the white. I normally do this on some kitchen roll or something because it is very messy. Now you can graduate the colour. So where you've got heavy, this is all going to stay in the corners. You just want a cloth or a bit of rag. Rags are better if you've got a bit of rag. And you're going to then take it off. So you can see you've already got that colour. If you really go hard, you'll take more off. And you can alter the shade you have.
Of it, though. It looks fabulous.
It's very antiqued. It's got that vibe to it, hasn't it?
Amazing.
Pop a little pin through there to get rid of the. It's all right, I've got this. To get rid of the stuff in the hole. So this would go for all the earrings that I've done.
Yeah.
I was doing like this. You can use the acrylics on top of this or underneath it.
Okay.
So you'll get those different effects. So if I pull that, so that.
Look at that key ring.
Is just on top.
Amazing, isn't it?
This pattern I think is on my website as well.
Okay.
But if not, I'll pass them out. So that's how you colour it. It's so easy. Now, when you take it off, See how I've seeped there?
Yeah.
So what I would do with this is go over the back, because you can either cover it.
Otherwise you just see it. Yeah.
Because you will see that through it. So there you go. That's your cuff.
I love it.
Done. But colour it before you stitch it.
Thank you so much, Alison. Before we go, I'm just going to quickly give you your introduction to leather tooling DVD. Now, Alison, this comes with a booklet as well.
Yeah, you've got 12 different patterns in there.
12 different patterns coming with this DVD.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk you through them. On Alison's DVD, she shows you how to do this. So don't worry for now if you think, well, how do I transfer that? It's all on the fantastic DVD. Alice and I had so much fun making this, and this is where I really fell in love with leather, because Alison just explains everything so wonderfully. Now, if you haven't got this or you'd like to gift it to somebody, be quick. This is the last remaining stock. We don't have lots. $4.99. This should have been the $9.99 one, because it comes with the booklet. Do you remember that we priced it wrong? Do you remember?
I think it was Liam thought it was an ordinary DVD.
It's supposed to have been the one that was more expensive than the $4.99 one, because it comes with a booklet, and it's in it's in the
bigger
box
packaging,
rather than in just the sleeve. So yes, I remember when we launched this, we made a mistake on the price, but we are honouring it for you at $4.99. Here's a glimpse into what you're going to be doing when you're working together with Alison. EMT-Y17, so we are honouring that low launch price, and that was a genuine mistake. I was there, it was Alison and I that did this together. This will sell out today, my producer's just saying. This will be the last time we see it. And I tell you something, we've been trying to get Alison's Daggers and Swords DVD back in for about 2 years now. It hasn't come back in because we just are struggling with reprinting at the moment. $4.99 EMT-Y17. We are very busy for this. Lots of they've sold out and gone. The other cutting mat that we referenced, you've got one on you, have you?
I have.
She's got many things in that bag, that woman.
That one. Excuse the fact that
the smaller one. So we're giving you the smaller one. What is it, an A5?
No, it's about a square one, so it's just over a 7-inch square. You've got a couple of centimetres.
So it's coming up on your screen for $4.99. A YZX85. Next up, we're going to give you some cabochons. I know I'm flying through these just before the break.
Sorry.
But we wanted to give you all the goodies that we had. Obsidians, here they are. Great one to work with leather.
Nice.
Is obsidian, isn't it?
So for those of you who want to do, your Thanos full gauntlet with all your gemstones set in it, this is the way you do it.
Here we are.
You can set your cabochons in it.
Yes, that would be amazing.
I haven't got a pattern for that, by the way.
Well, it's in the post, don't worry. You get 5 cabochons. They are 8x8, 9x9, 10, 12 and 14 millimetres. So the 14 millimetre, the Jadeite was 14 mil, right? Or not? Maybe I've gone mad. Maybe. $6.99 for 5 of them. They're just over £1 each, which is mad. Here's my Jadeite.
Yeah, I think that's slightly bigger.
Yeah, the Jadeite was bigger. Ross was right.
Yeah.
Listen, the kits are hanging on by a tooth and nail. You've got to check them out. MRC S39. Get yourself to the website. Have a look at the leather kits. One was only $19.99, which was just ridiculous. We had that 12 by 12 in there and the Jadeite cab. So add that to your order as well.
And you can use that with the small ones as well, and use your punch to get the smaller hole, and then just skiv it to get that angle in.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't think they've got to be massive. Don't think they've got to be tiny. You can use a range.
Do whatever you like.
Absolutely.
We've got Russian Amazonite for you just now. Look at this colour. And again, this is going to work so well with leather. And I think this can be masculine as well as feminine.
Yeah.
If you're looking to shop today ahead of Father's Day on the 20th, you probably have to do it today to get it in time. SGC S35 is your item code. 24 carats of Russian Amazonite going at an amazing low price. Look at that minty fresh colour. I love it.
Stunning.
I love it. They're only
$7.99. Could you
get these for £8 is incredible.
In the colour with these, the oval.
Beautiful. They're
going to just look amazing. They're going to really pop against the colour,
and you've got the oval, the actual oval there too. Now, The leather, unfortunately, the DVD has sold out. We've had a few messages about it. Let's have a look at this. So this is what Alison's just handed me. This will be perfect, wouldn't it? Go, whoops, that way.
They'd
in
go
here.
stunning with it, wouldn't they?
Perfect. Love this, almost like a cherry red colour.
It's a lot more tanny.
Yeah,
it's a lot more of
like
a tan
cherry
colour.
red DMs almost. $7.99. Do you remember them back in the day?
Yeah.
Cherry red DMs with a floaty skirt. That's what you used to wear to school, isn't it? Now, thank you, Alison.
Thank
One more. Oh, well, you have to have these. They are gorgeous. You can't not. We can't not. Look, these are so lady of leather. Look. Like, where have these been? Look at the checkable faceting.
They'd be perfect with the diamonds.
Perfect with the diamond shapes.
Because you're mimicking that faceting on them, aren't you?
They're fabulous quality. Look at these. This is a really wonderful example of Labradorite. $4.99. What's going on in life? Why are they only $4.99?
Oh, we're going to a break, did you say?
What just happened?
Bonkers.
This should be that for one. Only dogs and cats can hear me. If that doesn't sell out, something's wrong with the world. I'm going to get them. We must go to a break. Alison, Tari and I want to order that immediately. Your kits are both going to sell out, but I have got a 6x6 kit for you, so don't worry. We're going to continue with leatherwork after this.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're still loving leather. Did you love that? I love that. Just having a little montage of all Alison's makes. I think it's wonderful. Now, we've got 3 more kits for you. These come with a 6x6 by my reckonings. And I tell you something, they're going to be great value. So if you've never done this before and you're like, okay, I've never done this before, I want maybe just go for a smaller bit of leather, see how it goes. You can make lots of earrings out of this. You can still make cuffs out of it. You get a findings pack too, and the findings are in sterling silver. You've got the luxury earring findings. So you've got 90 carats of dog tooth amethyst here in the rounds, which is always a super addition. And in fact, Alison's got some designs next to me where she's incorporated rounds. Yeah. And it doesn't, you know, you can actually use it for any, and she's used the earring findings there as well, just to show you how you can actually use rounds and the leather that comes with this kit. Lady right. Tarry tapping in.
I'm just going to take that one out of the way, because if I put that one there, all that came out of one kit.
What? Wow, the
so
6x6
1, 2, 3,
piece
4,
of leather.
5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of earrings and 2 key rings came out of one kit.
My word. That's fabulous.
Now I was having a look online, and your more basic stamped ones start at like £10 upwards, but those weren't on sterling silver findings. Your tooled ones, you're looking at £20–30. So that's £110 there.
That you could
just for that there,
okay.
out of one kit.
That you
just
could sell
bear
that
in
for.
mind.
You get the jump rings, you get those wonderful hoop earrings, those elongated earrings, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and your ball head pins, and a 6x6 inch veg tan leather, same quality as the last leather we gave you, same thickness. Try it out today for $19.99 with sterling silver and rose gold and a genuine gemstone strand. You've got everything you need. And remember, Alison's saying one of these kits was enough to make all the jewellery and the key rings that she made right there. Lots of different pieces. How many different pieces again was it altogether?
So it was 8 pairs of earrings. So I have added in some extra earring findings.
Yeah.
8 pairs of earrings and 2 key rings out of that kit.
Perfect.
10 items.
10 items altogether, which is what per item? £2 per item, isn't it? £2 per item, which is, this is leather. This is incredible value. I love it. I love it. Any questions getting through? I've got 2 more kits to give to you, and I do realise I'm sort of rushing. Now, I'm going to give you, I love this strand so much. It's particularly wonderful if you love chakra bracelets, because you've got all these chakra colours in there, and great for malas. So this will work outside of the kit. You have got in here, you've got lapis lazuli in here, you've got jaspers in here, haven't you? Oh, it's all quartz, is it? Do you know what? I've definitely got lapis in there, though. You've got the most amazing colours. I love this. You've got some rose quartz in there. You've definitely got some amethyst in here. A really wonderful array of lots of different gemstones. Then you've, of course, got your 6x6 veg tan leather. So it's natural leather, real leather, ethically sourced. And it's been tanned using the vegetable process rather than using chemicals, which is a more expensive way of tanning. But it's, of course, better and kinder, especially if you are going to be putting this against the skin. Now, you've got 18 karat gold on sterling silver findings, 1 pair of your hoop earring findings. You've got your elongated luxury findings, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, your ball head pins, and your open jump rings. KZXC72 is your item code, your leather earring kit, multicoloured quartz, your veg tan leather, and your findings pack, all for a super price You know where we're going. 0800 644 655. We are experiencing queues today. We are very busy. We've been busy all day since this morning. Great to have your company. $19.99, brand new strand. You can only get this strand if you purchase this kit. Plus, you can only get this 6x6. We've only got this in the kit, haven't we? We haven't got the 6x6 leather on its own. No other way of getting it. Great value. As always, great quality.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about here today. Make sure you are checking out, and remember that Alison made 10 pieces. But Ross, we wanted this to be a star buy. We didn't have enough, but we did get the okay. Wayne gave us the okay to do the star buy price. Okay,
Excellent.
fine. Okay, we've got a decent amount, but not loads. Big price crash coming up. I don't know where it's going. Tell me where it's going.
But that's a really good value kit.
Already,
Ross.
just for the leather on its own.
That is such, and I've not gone way out with those prices. £10. If you did all those as stamped
100%.
ones, you make it £100.
And you know, leather key rings are really in right now. They're
They
very
are.
expensive.
Well, if you did them key rings, you know, and not made them earrings, you've doubled. And I've
Yes, good point.
Because you've got 2 key rings instead of 1 pair of earrings.
I'm so sorry I didn't see the clock. There we go. Boom.
I was talking.
We've started it. You've got 1 minute. It's not your fault. We were gas bagging. I wasn't listening. I'm so sorry. So we have got less than a minute now to get your feathers unruffled. I'd just check out knowing the price is going to. Just check out. If you're okay with $19.99, you're going to be absolutely delighted with the price we're going to go to. I didn't know. I promise you. KZX C72, a very, very impromptu price slash. Because Wayne said we could. Wayne's been rascaling today. Left, right and centre rascaling him. Half of the time has passed. 16 pieces. Are you ready? Check out baskets. Maria, Sharon, Dorothy, Barbara, Deborah, Caroline, Sheila with 2, Sarah, another Sheila in Hampshire, 1 in Yorkshire, Sharon, Sue in Carmarthenshire, Paula in Ireland, Maria in Surrey, Sharon in Ayrshire, Dorothy in Dorset. Are you ready? Because you're all about to get a deal. Get yourself on the... Oh, hit your 1 button. There's loads of you there. I'm sorry about the queues. A couple of minutes long. Hit your number 1 button. Because for £15 with a penny change today, that is a great price for the leather on its own. Remember, this is real leather. It's thick leather. It's a fabulous price. And remember that Alison got 10 pieces of jewellery, and those, including that, were lots of several pairs of earrings. So if you wanted to, I mean, if we look at it, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could have worked that out myself. 14 key rings you could have had.
14, 16, 18, 19 key rings.
Oh, sorry, 19 key...
One was from a separate one because I made a mistake. So 18 key rings.
Sorry, 18 key rings, Ross. How much that has cost you? 83 pence a key ring. There's nothing but profit.
Absolutely.
Wonderful value. $14.99. Make sure you're checking out Rachel, Surrey, Wiltshire, Ayrshire. Josie joins us. Beverly joins us. Maker in Cheshire, Lynn in Tyne and Wear. Liz in Surrey, Stephanie, Wendy, Tina, Patricia. Maker in Holland.
Woohoo!
Oh, $14.99. Oh, I'd love to be in Holland right now.
Yeah. Oh, no, I want to be here.
With the cheese and the clogs.
Oh, cheese.
Oh, yeah. Cheese with holes in it. Lovely tulips. Lovely flowers all together. And some windmills. Sounds
and
quite nice. And some what, sorry?
Some clogs and lots of canals.
A little mouse with clogs on. Yeah, Holland's lovely, isn't it? Go to Anne Frank's house.
Go to the Diamond Quarter.
Yeah. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? We'd have a right old time.
Oh, yeah. I think we need a trip. Field trip.
Me too. There's only one thing for it. Now, one more kit for you. This has 14mm rounds. Rutilated quartz. This leather's been just got wet.
Yeah, and don't worry. You do find that if you leave it with something on top, it will slightly change colour. But as soon as you put your paint on or whatever on, or wet it
entirely,
it goes back.
Yeah.
It'll even out. I know the smell.
Oh no! Now I've got my lipstick on.
If you get the one with lipstick on, that's the one Jenny had. Don't do that.
That's made it worse.
I know.
I just put my hand over it. Everything's fine. You won't get this. It's a studio sample. Yours won't have been licked by me. I promise. Now, we have got bigger gemstones. Let me have a look. Boop, boop, boop. I haven't got the specs for this actually, Ross. I've got everything, but these look like 6mm. Yeah. Then you've got your ball head pins. You've got your everything you had before, but in rose gold. CRX C12 is your item code. Your leather earrings kit. Let's go. And we've got a bit bananas.
Absolutely bonkers.
$14.99. Any questions, get them through. We're so busy. Now, Ross, have we still got the 12x12 kits available, or have they both sold out? Hanging on. Go on the web, have a look. Now, Alison Terrace DVD, sold out and gone. We've got the stencils coming up for you. We've got the colours coming up for you. We've got so much more to come. So make sure you are checking out, otherwise you're going to seriously miss out. We're so busy. Alison, you're going to give us another demonstration.
I am.
Could we be any more crafty?
Because I kind of went mad and went over lots.
I like it when you go
I'll
mad.
keep this one short.
No, don't be silly.
We had loads. So I just wanted to show you. So you've got, is this best on the... Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow.
So that's that bangle. So you've got that on the
She's
website.
amazing. Where did you make that up? Did you get inspired? What did you do?
Right. Okay.
Did you
I'm
go
going to
and
be
look
really
up
bad here. If
Viking jewellery? What did you do?
This actually came from a fancy American brow band for a horse's tack. And I've tweaked it a bit, and then I went, oh, that's quite Doctor Who, the Time Lords thing. But there you go. So that's where that one came from. But then I tweaked it. I just saw the shape and I thought, oh, that would make a really nice bangle. And you've also got this one, which is the floral one. Do the flower as a separate piece. So that's on a separate piece of leather, and you can do that back cuff. And these are different sizings, where I've put the different lines at the end. So that's that. Those are if you go onto my Facebook page, they're on go to the photos, and in the albums there's a patterns one. So all my seed bead patterns, there's all sorts of stuff there. I'm building it up. So this is to show you how I got those 10 pieces on my 6-inch square leather. Yeah, that's on there as well, so you can see how you've done them. I've used the templates we've got coming up. But what you could do, you can obviously see there's gaps here. If you did it all squares or oblongs, you could use the whole piece. So you'd get even more
You've
pieces.
really got your value for money out of that.
But
look,
yeah.
Edge to edge. We got the stencils for you, actually.
Brilliant.
Let's give you those. So they are a really great idea for saving money.
Fabulous.
And, you know, to stop waste. It's such a great idea. These have been cut by the wonderful Debbie Bolford for you. You've got your mats and your layer stencils. Square, rectangle, diamonds is what you've got. Remember, you get the varying different sizes, so you can do your borders.
Yeah.
These are a pack of 3. They're £10.99.
And these
no, they're not.
These were deliberately designed for the leather work. These were made for me for the leather.
How fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So these were designed so that you could sit one in the other, have your angle round it. You could stack them up and bezel and have a really fantastic shape. You can play with them.
You can use them to
deco
colour
designs.
with if you want to just go in a certain area. And of course, you can wipe them clean. They're made of dough flex style material.
They're brilliant.
£9.99 is your price. That's £3.33 each. And they're going to be invaluable. You just saw exactly why. Lots of you coming through for these. They are going to be. We're going to try and get the other shapes for you. They do come with instructions, so you with their dimensions, so that you know exactly what you've got. You've got your dimensions all written out here, so you don't need to worry. £9.99 APV L61. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay. They're brilliant. So basically, what I was going to say is lining them up. If I pull this one, it's just little things to think about when you're making them. So on this one, I made a mistake. They're not even. So think about when you're lining them up. So I redid the earrings.
Only you can see that. Where's not even?
Well, that's bigger than that, and it was all a bit.
Oh gosh, you are so pernickety of yourself.
So I redid it. Now if you line up your corners, you can get a really nice pattern. You could take that and do that in one of those cuffs, and it would make a really nice cuff design.
Yeah.
If you layered this up, let me grab another piece. And you coloured the back piece, that colour would come through. But what I wanted to show you with this is I've edged it in gold, So this I don't know what colours we've got, but we've got anywhere we've got different colours.
I've got a gold.
Have you got the gold? Oh, brilliant.
I think, is that gold? Yeah, sandstone it's called, which is like a gold, isn't it?
So edged it with one, but on where I've stamped, I don't know whether you'll be able to pick this up. But actually I've edged the inside, so as they turn, you get the colour. I think
it
possibly.
looks lovely.
See, I always do this when they swap over. I'm like, oh yeah, and if you're going close with this, you can see I've edged it. So I don't know. Can you see the gold there?
Yes, that looks fabulous.
So you get this effect as it moves.
Looks amazing. Can you hot foil over leather? I expect you can. Can't
we were talking about this before. I don't know.
Foiling you would be able to.
Cold foiling you certainly can.
Yeah.
Hot fixing I'd try on a scrap piece of leather first.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether you can do it on fabric.
So I'd imagine, I don't know.
I don't know whether the heat, but you can do pyrography on leather.
Yes,
so
you
I don't
can.
see
so
why.
It could be a
absolutely.
thing. Could be. Otherwise,
but try
cold
it on a
foiling.
scrap first.
Yeah.
So
now I've got the paints.
I know it's a little. It's only been a little. With the paints, they're so fabulous to use. They are so fabulous to use. And I'm going to grab.
Now you've got. These are, we've got the other stencils actually, so we're just going to give you those first. We've got pear, oval. Now Alison Terry has these, so over to you, Lady Titi.
Do you want them overhead or
there we go. That's grand. That's grand.
What you've
That's
got.
grand. Here we go. Alison's used these a lot, as you can see on most of her designs. She's used one or the other. The other ones have gone limited stock, so they're about to sell out. $9.99 and LV
Such good value.
L74, really great value,
Yeah.
fantastic templates for you. You do need to check out baskets, you do need to make sure you're quick. You've got all that you need for your layering up, for your borders.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
You know, whether you're going to use them individually, whether you're going to use them within the patternings, these are great to use actually as a pattern within. Whether you're going to use them with your leather, whether you're going to use them with all your other forms of crafting, your paper crafting, your fabrics. You know, you can use these all over the place. You can even use them to draw a template to actually bead into. Just saying.
Hashtag just saying.
Yeah, hashtag just saying. Beading and leather. We're going to get there.
We've got the colours for you now. We've got those patinas for you. So you've got sandstone, coral, and I think this one's called, it's called turquoise. And these are Ranger paints. And Ranger, as we know, if you're crafty, you'll know that Ranger is probably the biggest name in craft globally. They have people like Tim Holtz under their wing, the Trinities under their wing. You've got absolutely loads of scope. Now this will work on metal, this will work on leather, this will work on lots of different surfaces. Now you can use it on blanks, crafting projects, art foil, all sorts of things. Give it a good shake and then it's ready to go. $9.99, which is brilliant. It's £3.33. You need a tiny bit. They've got a precision nozzle on them. So these are acrylic based, did you say, Alison?
They're an acrylic based, they're water based. Have we got, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll use that. It's all right. I'll use anything, me.
Here she
okay.
goes.
So they've got a beautiful fine nozzle for you to be able to use them. So you've got the pearl
effect there,
this is the turquoise one from that kit.
Lovely.
Yeah. See that fine nozzle, and then you can do it a drop at a time, but you don't need a lot. So I'm going to just drop some out, and it goes onto the leather beautifully. Covers it stunningly.
Lovely.
But I want to show you. I'm going to pull that piece back. I have got a paintbrush with me. Ha ha. It helps when you've got a husband, you can go and pinch his brushes. You can tell I've had that sat in. Look at that.
I bet that's a really good brush as well. He's going to go mad.
No, I don't pinch them. I do ask him for them.
Does he allocate you a brush that he's all right with you taking?
I won't let him have my pliers. But it just goes on beautifully. Now, if you water this, and I'm going to fetch my tub of water back, you can actually water it down quite a lot. And you can do like a wash with it.
How lovely.
So you can then start playing with your colours so you can use it thick.
Oh, are they blendable then in that case?
Absolutely. The diamonds there is a blend of one of the pinks ran. I was doing something like this, and I had a mix on there, and that actually is a blend. And you can see on the edge where I've got the solid colour, and then in the middle, if I turn that one on an angle, can you see? Can you see?
Yeah, you can see the
flash
edges.
of,
Absolutely,
you
yeah.
get the flash of blue on
Love
the edge.
it.
And you've got that greeny colour. They're fabulous, fabulous. Oh yeah, you can mix them, you can play with them as much as you like. Like you say, they'll go on mediums all over the place. They were actually designed for metal.
Yes, I read on there.
But they will go on everything.
I think you can use it on glass and everything, can't you?
Yeah.
Now, you've a paintbrush on your screen just now. QPO J32, it's only 99 pence. And add it to your order, the price for you. I've got another set. These are the pearly paints coming up.
Love the pearly
ones. Which are just, they're going to give you that gorgeous pearly effect, aren't they? They're just going to look beautiful. Yeah. And I think you use them on the petals. Do you use them on the petals on your earrings, the pearly ones?
Yeah, absolutely. I've used them on all sorts. Let me get...
Here she goes. I'll show you what I got while Alison goes in a Mary Poppins bag for a rummage.
So this is on top of the boot polish.
Oh, I love that. So you've boot polished first.
Yeah, stamped it. And then
let's have a look. So we're looking at the colours.
Green running through.
There we go. Oh, I love it.
And then you're just picking up that colour. And I've used it. So and that takes no time at all. The earrings,
this is why you need them, because I think it's quite hard to visualise why you would want to colour leather. Then you look at that and you think, I need that. It's true, right?
We've obviously got the full coloured earrings.
I want a belt like that.
What, like this?
Yeah,
easy.
It's so beautiful.
You can easily make that into a belt. So easy.
That's what's going to happen, right?
If you look at the ones on the left, the flower ones, sorry.
Yeah, the
just
sunflowers,
got that turquoise, and that's the turquoise from the first kit. In the very middle, hang on.
Oh, no, sorry, those ones, yeah. These ones here, yeah. Here we go. Give them.
Can you see that?
Wow, yes.
And that little pop of colour goes pow.
Fabulous.
Now I've wiped virtually all of that shoe polish off the flower. I've then, when it's dried, gone over the back again several times with the polish to darken it. That's how you get those two shades, and then I've put that turquoise that really goes pop.
I love it.
Simple, but so effective.
So effective. Okay, here we go. $9.99 for all three of these. Your vintage patinas in your abalone pearl. So, Alison, back over to you, darling.
To be fair, that's mostly it. The one thing I would say is when you're doing your earrings, be aware of is punching where your punch hole is. So on a diamond, have we got those? Brill. So on the diamonds, you've got quite a lot of diamond above your hole. So what I did is I did use the head pins. So on these, I've used the head pin to make a bigger loop on the bottom, so that it would hang straight. And again, I'm going to turn those sideways, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, can you see? So I didn't have a jump ring. I've made that loop with the head pin and put the little loop on top, just so you've got that space so it would move. But if you've got an oblong one like next to it, it doesn't matter. You can go quite close to the top. So it's just thinking about positioning there, whether you're having them point up or point down. I didn't do any point down ovals. That's very unusual for me. Very unusual.
We haven't seen this particular pair since last year. I can lock this, can't I, if I can remember how you do it?
It's on the side. There's a
the black bit there. Where is it? Is it that?
Yeah, I think so.
How do I use that? Anyway, it does lock.
It does lock.
It does lock. Now, this is one of my favourite things. You've got to have this in your house for leather belts, for shoes, all sorts of things. Now, you know, I'm obsessed with things like this. I love a good crunch onto leather. Gives you that perfect punch. Listen, if I can do it, you can absolutely do it. Absolutely, you can. Just get it in your hand. You need a grip. Oh, it's so satisfying. Click.
Crunch.
Love it.
You're not doing all of that piece of leather, are you?
Sorry? Stop it. No, don't. Do you need it? I'm so sorry. I'll give you some of this.
No, I gave it you back.
Oh, don't do that to me. I was like... That she knows I suffer from a guilty conscience.
You're crunching happy.
Now you've got all the different sizes of punches in here, and all you've got to do to change them is this. Have a look. This $14.99. You just do that. Clack, clackety clack, clackety clack. Just flip it round. You got the little tiny one in there. You got them all. You got it all going on. So you got them all.
So that biggest one, you'll have to go all the way round again because it's one way.
Am I not on the biggest one? Oh no, yeah.
Yeah. So on that biggest one, you know, we have the smaller, we have the obsidian, was it obsidian cabochons?
Yeah.
The smaller ones, if you use that stamp on there, and then you can use that as the start of your bezel for your smaller cabochons.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
For your wee ones.
And I get carried away, I'm so sorry.
No,
Should have seen me
please.
yesterday, poor old Charlotte. We're trying to sort out what's coming up and what we're ordering. And I'm going off on tangents all over the place.
and
Bless her. I'm like, I'm sorry, bring me back.
But if you're excited, that's just such a lovely thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is inspired now by Gemma Crow. And her amazing pictures of her
the GC.
Sheet metal stuff coming out.
Yes.
Where she's got the gemstones in the middle. And I thought, why can't we do that with leather? And you can. But you can, if you want to put if you've got two pieces and another, you could punch a hole, stick them together and have your gemstone so you've got double-sided earrings. They'd be great and do it the same.
That.
So punch a hole and then get a little bezel going, but you can do it with a round rather than a cabochon and have it double-sided. They'd be great. I love those.
It's tiny, but this will suit lots of different mediums, and it'll make it so that just a small bit of cord can go through. So this is the really wee one. So it's great for jump rings.
It's great for jump rings. It's great for your thinner sheet because you can use.
Satisfying.
You can use. It makes a tiny hole. So when you're using this with leather, so if you wanted to make a multiple necklace with lots of different pieces, you've got all these offcuts. Then make a mosaic necklace. Make a big style mosaic. Use those. Put some jump rings in. I would suggest you turn it the other way up when you do it.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, only because. No, it's not bad. It looked like you were getting a little bit of a ring from the ring at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
So if you turned it the other way up, you shouldn't get that.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Got such a sharp. But these, like I say, you can use with your sheet metal as well.
I just think this is fab.
They're brilliant.
Great for, so there you go, for your sheet metal for all sorts of things, $8.99, OMBD 83, OMBD, you are BD, 83, great amount of cross that you can spread this across. Loads of the kits are going wild. If you're looking for leather today, get yourself on the website, it's www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm next going to give you, we're going a bit bougie. We're just shaking it up with the bouge.
Oh,
why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we go bougie? I've got Rasnakiri zircon for you. Oh my. We've only got single figures left on these. If you've got your tube setting, we had the lovely Hayley Kruger today. If you're tube setting with Lady Kruger, then you need these. Let me try and pick one up.
Was she doing flush setting as well today?
Was she doing flush today, was she?
Yeah, I think where you're pushing the metal over it. It's fascinating to watch.
Oh my gosh. Here we have.
These will work with both those.
So have I got a mix of rounds and ovals in here? Is that not a round that I've got in my hand then? Or is that an oval?
It's an oval.
I've gone mad, haven't I? That is an oval. It's the angle of which I had it. So here we have your ovals. Now you get a pack of 5 guaranteed. Rasnakiri zircon, of course famous for its beautiful colour, its incredible fire. Zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man, and certainly super fiery. In fact, 1,000 times more fire than a diamond, which is just, it's just wonderful, isn't it? It represents, of course, December's birth gemstone, as does turquoise, and these are going perfectly with turquoise. ICC I05 is your item code, 2.25 carats of Rasnakiri blue zircon, a pack of 5, giving you that fabulous blue in your ovals. Oh, if you bought your tennis bracelet setting yesterday, these will go in there. $29.99. Incredible. You've got 5 individual gemstones. It's incredible value. And they're so fiery. Look at that blue.
I know. That's beautiful. That is stunning.
It is, isn't it? I'm very happy with those. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. They come certified as well. Next up, I'm going to give you, let me pop across to here. We'll give you a lovely strand that will go very well indeed with this. Neon Apatite.
Oh, yes.
It's lovely. It's a seed bead strand,
Yeah.
so this is right up your street.
Oh, too right it is. And I would use that with my leather.
Look at the sparkles. 7 carats of neon apatite. These are 2mm rounds. They're on a 29 centimetre strand. Great for beaded kumahimo. Great if you've got the bead loom. Brilliant for all those seed beaders. Great to stitch into your leather. And if you were watching my Facebook Live earlier, Alison let a little cat out of the bag. ZMB 035, your neon apatite from Madagascar, 7 carats. Are you ready?
No. You can loom with these as well, you know.
You can loom with them? £4.99.
No.
You can loom with them under £5. It's a pocket money price.
That's amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You know, if you've got one of these, and there's a lady on, and I'm so sorry I've forgotten your name, on the Share Your Makes, on our Share Your Makes page, and she's actually done, what you call it, seed embroidery.
Yeah.
Yeah, on leather. So could you imagine using those? So where you've got the stamen of the flowers, the lines coming out, could you imagine putting a row of gemstones coming out through there?
Beautiful.
Wouldn't that be amazing? So you've
Perfect.
Or even along here where you've got the stitch line, pop a gemstone in as you're stitching. Absolutely doesn't, you know, use these things. They go beautiful. They go beautifully with that. With
Look
that
at
amethyst,
the
wouldn't
sparkle.
they? Beautiful.
ZMB 035 is your item code. Next up, let's give you another under £5 deal. This is beautiful.
I love all these small ones.
What have I got in my hands? It's pink cobalt. Do you know, I didn't know whether it was a morganite. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour, that baby pink. I love it. Peruvian pink opal? Is it Peruvian? It is Peruvian, and it's completely and utterly natural, and it's under £5. October's Birth gemstone. Such a classic pastel pink. So feminine, so beautiful, and a whisper soft colour. Love it. I love pink.
I've never seen us do the micro gemstones in the
pink Peruvian.
It's
beautiful,
in an
aren't
opal.
they? They're beautiful.
Stunning, aren't
I've seen it, I think, once or twice before, but not often. And I think this is a great way of doing your stacker bracelets if you're doing your birth gemstone stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. HAKY89, pink opal from Peru, going under £5. And by the way, in the next couple of hours, pretty much everything, look on your screen. Wow. Is going under £10, £4.99 for this. It's going to be a fabulous couple of hours.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Fasten your seatbelts. Because this is going to be a bumpy, crazy ride. Paula, you've got yours. Sue in Oxfordshire, Carmarthenshire, Merseyside, Marge, Tracy, Rachel, Fiona in Berkshire. Loads of you there. Great to have your company. Don't forget to tick the box that says combine order and take advantage of that 1p&p. It's $3.95 all day long, no matter how much you put in that basket. Next up, I'm going to give to you eye pins. Have we got paracord? Okay. I'm letting cats out of bags like you earlier. Oh, there's cats everywhere.
Yeah.
Bags just discarded. Under £5, 20 altogether. Solid sterling silver. These are long as well. They're the 50mm ones.
I was just
There's a lot of
looking at
silver
that.
wire in here. Solid sterling silver. These are very difficult to find outside of Jewellery Maker. Solid sterling silver eye pins. They're £4.99 for a 20 pack. You pay more than that for a pack of 8 of these on a different website. That's crazy.
And can I say, if you have those, you can make those.
Oh, the bow earring findings. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
So all you're going to do is put a bend in that halfway down that head pin, and you've got those earring findings. Sorry, you can also use them as eye pins, but.
Now, I've got something which really is so very difficult to come by. I'm going to give you ball head pin, featherweight head pins, okay? Now these are these sterling? These are, so they're 18 karat gold on base metal. These are nigh on impossible to find outside of Jewellery Maker. I think I get 100 in here, don't I? I get 100 in
Bonkers.
here. Now, any featherweight head pin, they are so difficult to find.
Yeah.
But to have them in a base metal with a real gold overlay, I don't think you're going to get them anywhere else but here. We have ours specially made for us. I think you're going to struggle getting these outside of Jewellery Maker. These are perfect for your little beads. They're perfect for the bubble technique if you're using seed beads. They're ideal to use as rosary links if you're using the finer gemstones, the smaller gemstones, maybe a seed pearl or something like that. These are so very essential. In fact, Caro was saying she has to buy these in the bucket loads because these are the things she runs out of the most.
That's what I do. I've got a bag of findings. I'm getting a bit low, actually.
Well, you better top up. You can't get low because that means that then you can't do what you wanted to do.
I know. And, I hate that. It's nothing worse than when you run out. What?
$2.99. Your man's gone mad.
No.
Let's go shopping. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. Tap the app, but be quick about it. Susan is, so Sue. Marianne is too. Patricia, Kathy is doing just what we said, and she's got 3. Gillian in Hertfordshire. Venetia's got 2. Lynn's got 2. Pamela, Barbara, Sue, another Patricia, another Sue. Joanne in Cornwall, 2 for you. Barbara in Rhondda. Kathleen, Suzanne in Essex. Alan in Cheshire. Loads of you there. Emma in Berkshire adds 2. Linda in Carmarthanshire's next in the queue. Oh, I'm like Eminem. Jane in Shropshire. Joan in Dorset, you're there too. Joy in County Armagh, you've got yours. So many multi-buyers, it hurts. Most of you, 3s, 4s I'm seeing. Is there anyone? Yeah, absolutely, loads of you. Greater London's got 6. Maria in Nottinghamshire. I think you should multi-buy these if you can afford to. Because, do you know what? If you paid your P&P, stack them up at this price. We don't really give you these very often. No. $2.99 ESA Z95. Your gold on base metal, perfect. Wiltshire, you've got yours. Joan in Dorset's got 3. Alison in Hampshire joins us. Michelle in De Sevres, 3. Okay, because I mentioned paracord, everyone started messaging in, so we've got to do it.
Oh, what?
Paracord. Now.
How much?
What? How much? Did you hear how much she was going to do it for? Because I'm here.
As in, how much have you got in there?
Now let me show you what you can do with paracord. They started out as life-saving bracelets, a little bit like Bear Grylls, but for jewellery makers. Because when you're in a scrape, paracord can save the day. It will. What is it? It can hold on to a weight of some ridiculous weight, isn't it?
Well, paracord started off as most of it's climbing rope.
Yeah,
It started off as.
You get absolutely stacks. You've got 6 pieces and they're all 2.6 metres each. These are so brilliant. You know, you can make dog leads out of these as well.
Do you know, I was just going to say, because a friend of mine makes dog leads, dog collars.
Is it Jolly Hound on Instagram?
No, he doesn't sell them. And he's also made lead ropes with the heavier paracord.
Lead ropes you could make with them. Love it.
You could make brow bands with it.
Halters, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. I love it. I want to see you make your dog leads out of this.
Oh, he's done some amazing ones. I mean, he's got a massive husky. It's enormous white husky. It's gorgeous.
Oh, I love a
and
husky.
He's made this beautiful, beautiful collar for it.
Now, have I got rhodochrosite here?
Oh, I love rhodochrosite.
Is it rhodochrosite? It's lovely. I tell everyone, there's a piece of rhodochrosite in my bath every night, and it keeps getting, you know when you've got one of those plugs that you do that and it goes pop up, it goes underneath there, and Max keeps running the bath thinking he's put the plug down, but my rhodochrosite's underneath it. He's like, oh, not again! Take it out of the bath! Sorry. I have to keep fishing my rhodochrosite out. Here we go. I love it though, I love it. There's so many crystal healing benefits, and what a beautiful colour. Just beautiful, isn't it?
They're stunning. It's one of my favourite pink gemstones.
Mine too, because it's got that. It's a dusky pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a dusky pink.
Or
it's
a
got the
milkshake
inclusions.
Pink. Yeah.
A milkshake pink.
Pink milk, yummy.
It's almost. Some of them are almost a Neapolitan. Because you've got a bit of vanilla, you've got a bit of strawberry
I
in
haven't
there.
had that in years, I haven't.
No, Neapolitan ice cream.
$8.99. Now, this would be a great one to go with your featherweight headpins so you can rosary link them. It'd look great like that. Brilliant in macrame. Great. Everything is under 10 from now on until the end of the show, just so you know. So, if you've got that spare £10 that you don't mind breaking into, then I've got some deals for you, especially if you've got baskets open. This is going to be an absolute basket filler of a 2 hours. Alison Tarry will be co-presenting with me, of course. She's done the craft. We've had our kits, and now it's time for Alison Tarry to co-present. Susan, Sue, Lynn, Patricia, Karen. Now, have a look.
Oh, I like that.
I love this. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's one of my favourites. I think you'd wear this to a wedding. I think it's a great christening gift as well. And I think you get double value for money. Yeah. Because, of course, if you wanted to buy these strands separately, you'd have to buy them. You know, if you wanted both of these gemstones ordinarily, you'd have to buy 2 different strands, wouldn't you?
Is that angelite or is
so you've got angelite and rose quartz. How lovely. Look, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be really lazy and just put a clasp on the end of that because somebody's knotted it beautifully.
It is nicely knotted.
It's hashtag life hack. Everything going under 10. Angelite is a gemstone we've struggled to keep in stock. So many of you love it. And again, it's a big crystal healer. As, of course, is rose quartz. It's the gemstone love. Who doesn't want a bit of loving? GEP 017, 160 carats of rose quartz and angelite in those perfect rounds, arranged perfectly, knotted perfectly. We've only got 28 of these left, and once they're gone, they're gone.
So if you're going to a wedding, you could either have that beautiful powder blue outfit and put that with it, or you could go pink and put that with it. It's going to look stunning with whichever you go with.
It really will. Or you could mix up the both.
Yeah, absolutely.
$9.99. You knew it was going under £10, and that's why. There's only 16 chances, 15 chances left. Joe in Hampshire, Emma in Hertfordshire, Margaret in West Lothian, Patricia in Hampshire. Oh, it's the Hampshire crew. Mary, you've got yours. Wendy, Susan, you've got yours. Elaine is shopping. Jane in Shropshire is shopping. Did I say you already, Jane? Jane, single figures left, 9 chances. You're on the phones for this too. £9.99. There's Maker in Holland. I've got a request next. This one isn't under £10 because it's a request. Okay, somebody's asked to see it, so we are going to show it to you. And then after the break, everything else is under 10. So this isn't under 10. It is Ratnakiri zircon after all. You've asked for these specific ones. You wanted to see them. So, oh, come on, you. We've never seen Ratnakiri priced like the way we're about to price it. You get 2.
Ooh. Wow.
You get 2 of these. Oh. Look at that colour. It's fabulous. EQ. Whoops, and she drops it. I'm so sorry. I did lock my tweezers. I promise you. Thought it was being so clever using the lock function on my tweezers then as well. And my tweezers was like, yeah, have some of that, love. Get on my hand, you. Oh, the fire, the colour, everything beautiful.
I can't decide.
$14.99.
Oh my gosh.
Great price.
I can't decide whether I want those as a pair of earrings or in one piece, maybe a ring or something.
I see, I'd like
or
a pendant. With both of them dropping.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. 85 points, Kiri zircon. Now, we are going to go to a quick break. After the break, everything under £10. I am going to give you the most sensational deals. Alison Tarry is going to be co-presenting right up until 5 o'clock with me. We'll see you after this.
Oh no, have we got a cracking show for you this coming Monday the 14th of June. I'm going to be joined by guest designer Mel Green. She is so excited I've spoken to her. She's doing French beading with her kits at 9 a.m. and she cannot wait. It's going to be fantastic. Now at 10 a.m. we're going to bring you a beautiful emerald showcase, and our masterclass at 11 a.m. our fabulous star cut kits with Mel. Now, 12 p.m, there's something special. We are bringing over a sensational collection of brand new chains from Gemporia, all different sizes and shapes of chain in silver and rose gold and yellow gold. It's going to be fantastic. So if you're looking for a chain, the Chain Reaction showcase is at 12 p.m. on Monday. And then coming up with our lovely Toby Cavell and Carol at 4 p.m. is going to be Ratnakuri Blue Zircon and the royal gem itself in the crown jewels, spinel. So you're going to want to be with us on Monday, the 14th of June.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, I'm Jenny Cleary, you're watching Jewellery Maker now. We sold out of our original Weekend Wonder, so we've bought you a replacement Weekend Wonder. So I think it was very, very early this morning, our Weekend Wonder that was supposed to last all the way until tomorrow night sold out and went. But all is not lost, because Liam did a very, very, very good job of finding you another super deal. Chips and nuggets are a great way to start your journey here with your jewellery making. You've got 3 wonderful strands. You've got a strand of jasper, picture jasper, Gemma Crow's favourite, and you know she does the GC twist with her chips. Now, Just the other day, Gemma Crow had a chip and nugget show with us, and she made S-hooks to go with them. So that show will be on YouTube. Go and have a look at it. We know that Mark Smith loves chips and nuggets. We know that Nadia does wonderful things with her Tree of Life designs with chips and nuggets. There's so many things that you can do with these. Fluorite, lavender amethyst, and jasper. But they're not £10 a strand. No way, no way. Let's shop for genuine gemstones. They're not even $3.33 a strand. What? Are you mad? Do I have to choose which colour? Sorry, I just literally dropped it like it was hot then. Hang on a minute. £1.33 a strand. They're genuine gemstones. Do I have to choose which one I want for $3.99? Do I definitely get all three? I didn't know about that price. It's brilliant. Okay, great. You've got to get, look, if you don't get this today, do you even like gemstones? Look at this. Look at what I'm giving you. Make sure you're quick. Remember to utilise that 1p&p. Do you know what? Can I say something, right? Do you know what I think would be a really good idea? If you wanted to, you could sell a section of gemstones, right? A little bit of cord or elastic or whatever, and then a finding, and you could sell these as jewellery kits. How much would you charge for a jewellery kit? Sell those on your craft stand for jewellery kits so you can make it your own jewellery with. I think it'd be a really profitable way. How many stretches can I make out of this? This is ridiculous. So it's 6.5 inches per stretchy if you're using elastic. How many would I be able to make? Like loads? Oh, do you know what? I don't. No, hang on, because they're double strands, aren't they? So it's more than 34. Wait there, they're about 60 something. Wait, this is a 30-inch ruler. 30, They're 30. So I've got 40 times 2, so 80 centimetres. Yeah, which I don't know what that is in metres. No, because that's inches, yeah. Sorry, I'm no good at conversions. I don't know how many inches are in 80 centimetres. Not metres. Did I? Sorry, I didn't mean to say metres. Paul's being mean to me today. Have you noticed? He is actually picking on me today, everyone. Get your emails in. I did not threaten you. Renee, in Tiny Way. It's because earlier on I asked him if he knew what he was doing. He got all shirty with me and went, I've only done this job for 38 years. Since I was 2. $3.99. ND. This is absolutely fun. Did we get the answer to that, or did we and Paul just have an argument in the middle of it? Feel like we did. $3.99. I can't believe that. I can't wait to show you that again tomorrow. Beryl in front of me is on pre-order. Everything going under £10. Oh! This is on pre-order, under 10. Absolutely fabulous, beautiful beryl. I don't know why I just pointed to that. Usually I take it off the air and put it on my hand. I don't know why I did that. No, because I'm not as efficient as you, Paul. Can't do everything with my eyes closed. Brand new, on pre-order, going under £10 at about 4 o'clock. It's beryl, it's going under £10. What more do we need? Guarantee your place, because that's on pre-order. It's a little bit like, you know, queue hopping if you're at Alton Towers. Now, Angelite, under 10, frosted, massive, beautiful. I've got chains for you as well, by the way. Ross said he's going to do something shocking. And Ross likes to, you know, be nice and calm about life. He wouldn't be going around, you know, shocking people and making them jump. That's not Ross's style, until now. Ross is going to give you a brand new lowest ever price. By the way, this last close at $14.99. So if it's $9.99, it's a great price. But Ross is on about shocking you. And $9.99 would be the price you'd be expecting. Ross, That is a right shocker. That's a shout in the face of someone who didn't know you were there kind of shocker. $4.99? That is absolutely, it's a pie in the face of a shocker. It's a brilliant pie. $4.99 MQS F45. It's never been anywhere near that price. Elizabeth, Kim, Jane, Pam, William, Susan, Maker in Cheshire's got 2. This is incredible. I think you can make masculine pieces out of this, you know. Is that how we're going to roll today, is it? Is that how we're going to roll? Absolute jaw-dropping deals. It's gone mad. It's gone mad. I don't mind it. Quite like the madness, I do. These shell are brilliant for cufflinks. They are wonderful for just putting a round in between. Gemma Crow was saying how much she loved these the other day. The GC will be here tomorrow. White tube shell pearl, 10 by 8, 38 centimetre strands, £6.99. I'm going to give them a count. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 on my strand you should have there, all thereabouts. Great for home decor, great for tassels. 19p each, great for tassels. I do like black spinel at the bottom of them, like just tasseling. Tracy in Kent, you've got yours. Barbara, Julie, Jennifer in Essex, you've also got yours. 0800 644 655 if you are dialing jewellerymaker.com. If you are online, 20, let me just remember how I count upwards. There we go, 20. Everything under £10. I love this strand. So this is the strand that Gemma Crow made me my anklet out of. It's Tourmaline. Last time this was on, it was at $19.99. Do you remember this strand last time we had it? Because we were with Toby Cavill and he was going on about the Indicolite blues. Do you remember? Look at these colours. You have got those rhubarb pinks, those rubellite reds, those indicolites, those teals. You have got those paraberry tones, perhaps. Well, then you shouldn't be associating this strand with this price. $7.99? Absolute lunacy. TWV X97. I think this should sell out today at that price. Just remember, it's never been... Remind me again what this closed at last time. £19.99. Imagine if you paid that. Now you're looking at it for $7.99. If you paid $19.99, you got such a great deal because this is Tourmaline. But if you look at $7.99, it's a closeout deal. We won't see this strand again. It's a perfect opportunity for you. I'd put it in earrings, the bubble technique, stack of bracelets, anklets. There's so much you could do with this. If you bought the... I think there's some indicolites in here as well. Do you know, if you bought those featherweight head pins, ideal for making your rosary links out of. Ideal. 10 carats at $7.99 is absolute craziness. Now, 29 you say, Ross? If you bought that insane deal, which is, by the way, still on the website, so many gemstones, they're all... Not the T-bar anymore, though, is it? No, says, oh, grumpy face. Now, have a look. You are grumpy face today, Paul. You're being well Larry with me. He's well Larry today, everyone. I think you're in a mood with me. He's in a mood with me. Now, he ate too much ice cream last night and now he's in a mood with himself. Look at these chunkers. I love this gemstone because you can really see the patterns in it. It's totally natural. It's jasper. And again, this is a 2-in-1 strand because you've got the rounds. Would you just restrand it into a necklace like this? These are the ones with the bougie tassels that I love too. I know it shouldn't matter, but I do love that tassel. Have a look at the smoothness of them. And they're really nice and thick. Oh, this will work with your leather really well. This will work exactly how Alison was working the leather. Perfect. NOP 051 $7.99. And remember, you've got a 2-in-1 strand because you've got the rounds and you've got the big ovals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of your ovals. Those ovals, so those are 4mm rounds, but the ovals act as cabochons. Did I say you had 9? Yeah, you've got 9 of them. You're paying less than £1. I mean, that's pence each. Alison in Hampshire, Michelle in De Sevres, Mary in Rhondda, Sandra in Greater London. I've got William in Midlothian, all in for this one. It's great to have you company. Don't forget to text us in. Text us in. None of this is on the website already, is it? 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Next up, the same but different. Same jasper. Oh, this is fancy. Ross went, this is fancy, I believe. Look at this one, it looks like a little speckled egg. Can you see the speckles in that? I really like. Do you know the thing with this, with fancy jaspers, you can really pick a favourite out of it, can't you? Like, I love this colour here. This would go really well with Mookite. Bougie tassels as well. Loving the bouge. I love that. That's a nice long oval. You're going to do something special? Under 5? It's under 10. Okay, let's just do it. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. After what happened with our weekday wonder, anything is possible, isn't it? Because that price was absolutely insane. $4.99. Right, the weekend wonder. Let me show you. This will go. The original one sold out. If you haven't done so already, you need to put this in your basket. It was $3.99 for all 3 strands, which I've got no idea how we've done. How have we done that? It doesn't rattle, no. $4.99? Alison in Hampshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Claire in Bristol, Lynn in Carmarthenshire. I've got Isabel in the Shire, Victoria, Emma, Gloria. Loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you. Russell in Bedfordshire. Oh, I forgot to tell you about that, Ryan. You're supposed to go at this time, because it's in Bedfordshire, and it's like 3:30. Oh. So, yes, we do it, Paul. So grumpy. Listen, we don't do that. Yes, we do, Paul. FJP 065, $4.99. Linda in Carmarthenshire's got 2. I'm telling you, you're going to get a sandwich of feeling happy in a minute because you are grumpy. Now, let's give you... I'm going to give you a happy sandwich, yes. Well, I was going to say a smack bottom sandwich, and then I had to change it because that probably sounded a bit wrong, because we don't condone smack bottoms. Beryl, under £10, so then I changed it to a happy sandwich, which also probably sounded wrong. Now, here we've got Beryl for you going under £10, coming up about 4 o'clock. It is on pre-order. I've got to say, quite a big percentage of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Now, I'm going to give you one of my favourites. I love Garnet. Garnet is deep, deep, deep. Oh, Garnet, she's back. There might be rumours that Alison Terry left to make a few purchases, but they're just rumours. Here we go. Deep Rouge Noir Garnet, January's birth gemstone. The only light on Noah's Ark, according to the Bible. It's an old book. It's a gemstone that we used to, honestly, we would refer to this like we refer to the diamond today in ancient times. Look how beautiful they are. MYG P91, 360 carats of garnet, 10mm rounds, $7.99. Whoa. You've missed these prices. Did you see our weekend wonder?
No.
You want to, right, give me a price on that. Tell me how much you think it is. And it's a good price, so let's...
Oh, I love that. Is that fluorite?
Fluorite,
That's stunning.
pink amethyst and picture jasper. How much would you pay on a deal price for all 3? On a deal. Like, just be normal about it. Don't worry about, oh, I better not say that in case. Just give me your normal... just given them an amazing price. Can you guess what it is?
12, 15 quid, something like that.
Bit lower?
Are we
It's
under
a really
£10?
good price.
Is it an under £10
Well, it's an
one?
under £10 deal, so what do you think it is?
$9.99.
Yeah, because that'd be £3.33 strand, yeah?
That'd be really good.
$3.99 the whole lot.
Oh, you're joking.
I'm not.
Excuse me, I'll be back.
Off she goes. $3.99 for the whole 3.
Bonkers.
But you could resell it. I mean, I'm not supposed to say that, but do you know what I'm saying?
You could.
NYG P91. It's on the website, that weekend wonder. It's just absolutely crazy. Crazy. Now, turquoise under £10.
Oh,
Shouldn't be
my
happening, bruv.
goodness.
But it is. Where did I get that from?
Oh.
Don't you start.
Sorry.
Not you. My grabber and Paul. Now.
Sorry.
240 carats of gorgeous turquoise, a gemstone that is, do you know what? Turquoise is such a highly coveted gemstone.
Look at that.
Turquoise has been used since the ages began, and it's a gemstone that in the ancient Egyptian times was utilised very, very much. Cleopatra used it in her makeup. She used to crush it down.
Yeah.
Not just Cleopatra, it wasn't exclusive to her. It was a thing that was done by the ancient Egyptians. But of course we recognise this gemstone first off, don't we? It's one of those gemstones you just know exactly what you've got in front of you, straight from the off.
Yeah.
240 carats of turquoise. These are gorgeous nuggets. They're on an 84 centimetre strand.
Perfect with your leather. Absolutely perfect with your leather work.
Perfect.
Love it.
Because you've got that sort of rustic look with the leather.
And also the association with the American, the Native American Indians.
Yes.
With the leather and the turquoise. They'd use a lot of it.
Why is this $5.99? What's going on
that's
today?
crazy.
$5.99.
$9.99.
$5.99. 240 carats. December's birth gemstone. Is it real? Is it turquoise coloured something? No. It's real turquoise. It's real. Renee, you've got yours. Ayrshire got 2. Well done to Lynn. Lily Tyne and Ware. Maker in Dorset. Maker in Kent. Yes. Do you know what? I'd make. What is it? It's an 84 centimetre strand, right? I would make maybe slider bracelets with this, or sections in a macrame bracelet just of this. And you could sell that for so much.
I know. Just using it with your memory wire.
Yes.
Doing a few coils of a memory wire on a bracelet. How amazing.
The easiest thing to do, isn't it?
Have a pendant with a tassel coming down of turquoise.
Definitely.
How stunning would that be?
Perfect. MBG, P89, £5.99, 240 carats of turquoise, small nuggets, lots and lots and lots of you there, lots of under £10 deals. Included in the under £10 deals, something that you know I get gassed about, chain. Under £10. 18 karat gold on sterling silver, Italian made, going under £10. And not by a whistle and a whisker. We've got both colours. We've got the classic gold and we've also got the rose gold.
Oh, mix them.
Gorgeous. Don't forget your weekday wonder, the weekend wonder. It's mad.
That is absolutely crazy.
27, did you say?
Oh, put that turquoise with it.
No. I don't know what's wrong with my listening. Oh, I really like this strand of Very Lot.
Oh.
It's brand new.
Great.
Look at the, let me just show you. These look like little gemstone, look how they're cut, like the top of a isn't it lovely?
It's a hexagon, yeah.
But, well, you've got a hexagon, but look at the actual cut. You know when you get a brilliant cut, that's kind of what it reminds me of. Do you see what I mean?
Triangles, aren't they? They're like triangles going round it.
Yeah. It's like the top of a brilliant cut solitaire diamond.
Stunning.
I love these. I think they make great rings, great cufflinks.
Oh, nice. Is that double-sided?
What do you mean?
So is it flat back?
Oh, sorry. Yes, no, it's double-sided.
Yeah, so it's got the same both
So you've got
sides.
the earrings, they'd swing.
Yeah, absolutely.
$5.99 and it's brand new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these on my strand for £6 with a penny change.
And there's a lot of hoo-ha at the moment because of the 101 Dalmatians remake.
Yes.
And you can have your Dalmatians for that, no hurting of any little ones.
66 pence each, don't hurt Dalmatians.
66 pence each.
I love this shape of bead. Can we have more in this shape, please? It's beautiful. Yes,
It is
Kaylee,
beautiful.
I think so too. Another message in. I love that. Oh, sorry, those in leather cufflinks.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
I have been desperately searching for Dalmatian jasper. Thank you, says a collector in Kent. Get them in your basket, check them out, multi-buy them. We don't have a lot of Dalmatian jasper. These are brand new, only 52 were ever commissioned. So these will sell out today, I think. I've got Maker in Suffolk, William in Midlothian, Kent takes 2, Emily in Wiltshire, Bristol, Paul in Hertfordshire, Ruth in Manchester, Surrey, Kaylee in Cambridge. Another one. Yes, I love Dalmatian jasper. That's from our Bren. Thanks, Bren. Hope you're well. Gosh, loads of you there. Do check out your baskets. I'm rather worried about stock here. Think this one's going to sell out. We only had 52. Janice and Angus, May in Ayrshire, Faye in Shropshire, Sonia in Tyne and Ware, Emily in Wiltshire, Bristol. You've got yours. Yvonne. Janice has popped another one in. Ruth in Greater Manchester's shopping. Crikey.
Could you imagine putting these in a cuff, but actually doing the cuff and colouring the cuff in Dalmatian colours? And then having the Dalmatian
Could you
jasper.
do that?
Because you could set those like a cabochon. Like I've just set the cabochons, cut out your hexagon shape and do exactly the same thing, and you could set one of those into your leather. That'd be ace.
I think it'd be perfect. Oh, I'm very delighted with those. They are about to sell out, I'm afraid. 22, 22. Oh, I love it. I love Rainbow Obsidian. These are brand new. Rainbow Obsidian and the hearts. So you know that before you even see these, and wait till you see the rainbow effect on them, it is ooh la la. Look. Can you see it? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Wait, it's not just on one, it's on all of them. I got had a ridiculous one, and then look at this one. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Look, you can see the rainbow effect.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
You can see it from over here.
Yeah.
So amazingly.
I love a heart
Love
shape.
it.
Heart shapes are the best, aren't they?
They are.
I just love them. They're sentimental, right?
And I love it that it's through drilled. I much prefer my hearts
me too.
That way, so you can have them. I don't like them side to side.
I don't mind them side to side if I'm making a bracelet.
Yeah. You can make a little dicky bow or a...
I'll take them from the top or side to side. $6.99, YPG, P61 is your item code. 14mm puffy hearts on a 38cm strand. These are individual pendants, but then you can make pendants out of them. I see what you mean.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32. Look at this shiller.
It's incredible, isn't it?
And this is a gemstone that is a massive healer. Can you see the shiller? It's really hard to show you. It's certainly there, though. I can promise
No, it is there. Absolutely.
I promise you it's there. Now, I've got more for you. Where did I get that from? Oh, well now. Well now. We have not had this strand in stock for ages. Ooh. And it is so brilliant for bringing down to an earring and then something else that they are, you've got to have these. Alison will, I'm sure, agree with me. They're rice beads in quartz, and look at the cut. They're going under £10, as is everything.
Oh, I definitely have to have these.
You have to have them. Clear quartz.
They are stunning.
Aren't they? But do you know what? I love the little ones as well.
Yeah.
They're not even that little.
No.
Like, if you look at that and then just imagine that just swinging and then put an earring find it.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah, you've got a pair of earrings straight away, haven't you, just with the M2. I'm such an advocate of clear quartz, and the quality of clear quartz we get here is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And I think I love it. I love it to bits. I've got all the way through, I've got so many different pieces of clear quartz. It's so underrated and it's so beautiful.
It really is, and quartz is a huge healer,
Yeah.
an energising gemstone, a gemstone we've loved and adored for many, many years. BVR U59, 75 carats of clear quartz, faceted rice beads, these are 10 by 5 to 20.5 by 8 by 5. We've only got 39 of these left. You know they're going under £10. You've got absolutely stacks on here, and these are just wonderful to give you that accent of sophistication. They look expensive. They've got that chandelier vibe. We haven't had strands like this in stock for a long time. We don't have a lot of strands like this. We don't have this strand in variants of different gemstones. So you've been seeing the lanterns, and we see them in every gemstone we can possibly give them to you in. We don't have that in this cut.
No.
There is such a great cut.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And again, you've got the eye pins earlier.
Yeah.
Pop these on the eye pins, and you've got a loop. You can just chain those all together.
Absolutely.
Easiest peasiest way to make a bracelet.
Easy as pie.
Absolutely.
Fiona's got 2, Patricia, Maker in Kent's got 2, Debbie, Janice, Maker in Cheshire. You've got yours, Yvonne, Gillian, Ludmila. You don't even know the price yet, but you knew they were under £10. $9.99, 20 chances. BVR, U59, just an all-round stash essential.
Goes with everything, absolutely everything. And when you see that VT going round and you see all those different colours, the fire coming off it, it's incredible.
Yeah, it is,
Love
isn't
it.
There's a short queue on the phone lines. If you could hit your one, that would be... it's not too long, it's about half a minute, you're grand. Rosita, hit 1. Listen, it's an under £10 hour, so we're always going to be busy. We are absolutely buzzing busy as bees. Now, you'll be doing the next hour with me. Alison had to just... go off to sort see a man about a dog.
It's all right, John. I'm not getting another one.
John's like, no.
Yeah, I tried that the other day.
Did you? How so?
Our local rescue had 2 older collies.
Two? You didn't even try for one. You went right in there with two.
Oh, but they're 12 and 14 years old, and
Was he
their
not
owner's
having any of it?
poorly, and I was like, there would be any trouble.
Don't be tight, John. Now, white topaz, natural. This gemstone is so often used in place of a diamond by top jewellers.
Well, how often do you see rings and they've got the
Loads.
accent stones of white topaz, and they look sensational.
And they'll be set next to like a really beautiful sapphire or something like that in a ring in gold. Topaz is used like that because it is so special. It's also November's birth gemstone, and one we do not see like this very often at all.
We don't.
Love these drops. I actually think these could be super bridal. I think like you could drop these underneath a small pearl in a pair of earrings.
Yes. Oh, very easily. Ooh. Or get some small pearls and space them so you've got the necklace with
like
the
little
pearls
rice
and
pearls. Yes, that would look gorgeous.
Beautiful.
WVSF57, you know they're going under £10, so whatever happens, it's a great deal for topaz. We're not even stopping at £9.99.
That's bonkers.
The rascal that is Rothshire.
Multiply.
That's what Alison Tarry and I massively advise you. Remember, if you've paid your P&P, it's done and dusted. Kipper and custard. Jackie, you've got yours. Sue, Maker in Cheshire, Patricia, Maker in Dorset. Loads of you there. $7.99. 25 carats of white topaz. You've got to get it fast. Hair vines, earrings, individual pendants, clusters, necklaces, like you said, the whole neckline piece. Beautiful. Definitely bridal. Alison Terry and I were both thinking bridal.
Do you remember the ear? I want to say cuff, but it's not a cuff. Behind the ear, with the chain coming down, and then you had the gemstone at the bottom.
Yes.
They'd look beautiful on that.
They would, wouldn't they?
So you'd have this.
What do we call that again?
Well, it's not quite an ear cuff. They fit behind the ear.
Yeah, we had a thing, and somebody messaged us in what we should call them. I can't remember.
Oh, I'm not talking about the needles.
The ear stabber.
The ear stabbers.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do. Beautiful. Gone. Now, show you those chains. Not long to wait. 18 karat gold, overlaying sterling silver, and I've got a rose circle for you as well.
I'd have to have both of those together.
Got to. They look good together. They look very Bulgari, darling, don't they? Very Bulgari. Both under £10, coming up very soon.
Nice signed link as well.
Yeah, really nice. And lobster claw.
Oh.
Not a small bolt ring.
No.
So, I'm moving on. Star cut, amethyst. Do we need more? Do we need more information? Remember, if you bought our Weekend Wow, these will go very well. Weekend Wow, still available, $3.99, not just for one strand, but for 3 strands.
That's crazy.
Now, this is what I've just added. These 3 strands, $3.99. I cannot ever promise you we're going to repeat those kinds of deals. I can't. I don't even know how we did it in the first place. Look with turquoise.
Oh, beautiful with turquoise. Do you know, I'd never have done that. I love that
I love
together.
those bold colours together.
That I definitely do on a memory wire with using your amethyst as occasional stations, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, like the accent beads, but after every sort of half inch or so.
Yeah. Amazing.
February's birth gemstone. The gemstone of St Valentine goes great with gold, goes great with rose gold, looks super with silver. $6.99 today. IOB 093 is your item code. Those diamond cut rounds are 8mm.
Nice.
They're perfect, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Great for cufflinks.
They'd make great cufflinks. Oh, could you imagine doing a beady bead and then having the amethyst nuggets as a tassel below?
Beady bead.
Yeah.
Nuggets below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have one of those on the bottom of each nugget strand.
I think you've got to get those nuggets because that is ridiculous
Go perfectly
value.
with it.
The beryl is coming up shortly, under £10. Yes, happening. Brand new, by the way. Don't forget that Weekend Wonder, because if you miss out on that, imagine if you didn't know about it, you missed out on it. It's a big profit-making opportunity. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Now, one of my favourites. Look at this.
Oh,
Peridot, natural Peridot from the United States. I love this.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite gemstones. Love the colour of it. It's August birth gemstone, so get it ahead of August. Oh. Look at that. I love it with gold. So beautiful. I love it with garnets. I love it with citrine. I think this epitomises the springtime.
I was thinking with those white topaz. The drops.
Oh, she was. Not these ones, the topaz. What did I do there?
Well, they go nice with that clear quartz as well.
Oh, Alison, you're not wrong. That's gorgeous. Look at that together.
Oh, look at that.
Very sparkly.
Wow.
Natural Peridot, 20 carats of... We're going to match the price of the topaz for you. And these have been put in their pairs. You've got so many pairs of earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 2 is what, someone?
34.
34 individual gemstones. $7.99.
That's
23 pence a Peridot.
Wow.
It's pocket money. Ridiculous. It's like Jack and his magic beans all over again. $7.99. YOSF71 is your item code. Please be quick. I don't want anyone missing out on this. A huge amount of you getting involved. I just think classic earrings and pendants there.
Yeah.
You need 3 for that as well.
I was going to say, because they're such a powerful colour, you don't need many of them, do you? They look amazing. Again, I'd put those with pearls as well.
I like them with the pink, actually, that I'm seeing on my nails. I think with pink it looks... What do you think? Do you agree or no?
Well,
I know you're not a pink
if you
person,
think about it, all flowers have green with them.
Yeah, true that.
You know? Oh, it's nice with that.
And again, because flowers.
Yeah. Mother Nature, she ain't wrong.
She ain't wrong.
No. Brown and green goes with everything.
I tried to grow Sweet Williams, and I don't know what's flowered, but it's not a Sweet William. It's a tiny little purple flower. It's so tiny.
Oh. They have a lovely scent, Sweet Williams.
That's why I love them. My mum's favourite. And I'm growing rose bushes all by myself.
Oh, nice.
Now. Okay, so we didn't... Ross just said I was holding off on this because I wasn't sure if I'd go into 10, but I can. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Amazonite lanterns. Okay, right. So first of all, with our lanterns, they've been so popular, but I just want to bring it with your weekend wonder, and I want to put it next to that amethyst because I think that is such a super combination. Isn't that a lovely combo?
Beautiful.
This is natural Peruvian Amazonite. I'm going to put it with the fluorite as well.
Yeah.
It's going under £10. It shouldn't be. Goes with the beryl. Now it's last closed, on the 30th of May at £19.99. Never been lower. Today we're going under 10. Even though these are our most popular shape of the moment. You're going to get it for half price. But you've got to be quick. Listen, it's going to be literally first come, first serve with this. If you're there in the queue and you check it out, it's yours. But you've got to be there. You've got to be there. Are you ready? The last remaining quantity has gone into this now. And it's going under £10. OQGP47, 170 carats of Amazonite. These faceted fancy beads. Did I just count them and then forget to tell you what I counted?
No.
I don't think I did. I did. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I love the colour of the Amazonite we've been getting.
33 on your strand.
Wow.
You will definitely pay no more than 30 pence a stone if these are £9.99.
Wow.
Last time you saw these were £19.99 and hundreds of you were happy to pay that. And it was a great price. We stand by that price, but we're not giving you that price now. It is a half price deal. Make sure you're checking out baskets. You already are. Valerie, Gillian, Joe, Pamela, Helen, Brenda, Josie, Diane, Sabrina, Deborah, Maeve, Cornwall, £9.99?
That's crazy.
Hey, well now. Nina in Cambridgeshire. Yes, Alison Tarry.
Can you put the black spinel? Is that black spinel with it? I love that. Oh, it's obsidian, is it? Oh.
I can just, you know.
It's beautiful with it then.
Nonchalant.
Yeah.
Stacey, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Pauline in Merseyside. Sabrina, Diane, Brenda, Pamela. Diane's in the Shetland Isles. She's got 2. Angela in
Good for you.
Derry, you've got 2. $9.99. Oh, QG. P47 is a half price deal, under £10. Everything's going under £10. Do not forget our weekend wonder. $3.99 for 3 strands. We went mad. Too mad.
All 3 strands will go with that.
All 3 will.
Won't they?
She is
Those
never
do very
wrong.
easily. And that, nice.
Do you know, you're right.
That's beach, isn't it? Beach and ocean.
Over 5 carats per gemstone on this
Wow.
strand, by the way, at $9.99. These are flyers. They're absolutely flying out. Well over half the stock has gone. Cornwall, well done. Make sure you're checking out April in Yorkshire, Gillian in Lanarkshire. Loads of you there. Cufflinks, earrings, Art Deco pieces.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I wonder if we've
Use
got
them with your
anything with
marlers.
these style of beads behind us, because this has been like one of our...
It has
probably
lately.
been our most popular shape the last couple of months.
Yeah.
I reckon. Beautiful.
No, we haven't.
Oh, can we do the chains? Let's go. So which one first? We'll go with the yellow gold, will we? Now, the first thing you will notice is that you've got a lobster claw clasp on here. Now, to keep costs down, we normally give you a bolt ring clasp because they're cheaper, because they're smaller. But we haven't. We've got the lobster claw clasp. We've got the tag identifying 925. But I want to show you something. A lot of necklaces, probably the one I'm wearing right now, because I didn't get it from here, will just go straight from that jump ring to straight to the finding. And, you know, we haven't done that here. And the reason for that is when you're putting something on and off, you're touching this, which means you're going to compromise the position of and the strength of your jump ring. If I just went straight into there and into the piece, that would compromise and it might come off. That gives you not only the 925 tag, so it's got 2 functions, but it also gives you the added bit of strength for when you're putting on and taking off your jewellery.
Clever.
It is so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we have got for you a super deal, because you know this is look at the price. We're not finishing there. Now, if you try and find a chain, Monica Veneda does these chains, you know. So I think does Thomas Sabo, and they are probably Italian made like ours are. Most of the industry use Italian made chain because we do find it the best. Should I have a look? How many of these have we got? Let me just... Veneda chain gold. I'm sure they have a I've got it here. Now, Ross, actually, I'm about to do something, but they've got the same exact chain in rose gold as well, just so you know. So, in Monica... Oh, hang on, that's the wrong chain. Monica Veneda, they have a chain right now. Let me just check the inchery of it. Fine,
Inchery.
that's a 24 inch. So now, hang on, let me change the size. I think you can just change it. Okay, so it's 24 inches with, so it's 18 karat gold plated, same as ours. It's £70. We
Wow.
are at, I think there is a smaller one. I will just try and find
That's
it
an
for
expensive 6 inches.
you. We're not stopping there. We're not. Every penny coming out. Now, you could buy Monica Veneda's today at £70, or I think this might be a better idea. You can get absolutely stacks of chains. In fact, you can get 10 chains with change for the same price as one of a very same ilk from Monica Veneda. I'm just going to try and find you. Is that not right?
Ilk.
Ilk. What's an elk?
Like
It's a
moosey
moose,
thing,
isn't it?
Yeah.
An ilk is like the acorn, right? What is an ilk? I don't even know.
It's like
No, an
to be
elk
like
is a
something.
moose.
It's the same ilk.
What's an ilk? Milk.
It's the same ilk means it's like it.
Yeah, but I think it was like
I don't think there's an
like
ilk.
an acorn, doesn't it?
I don't think there's an ilk.
I think there is an ilk. Maybe I'm making. Lots
Are you
of.
looking?
No, I knew when I said elk, I knew it was a moose because I read a book where there was an elk in it. That's the only reason I knew.
I know an elkin is something different.
Now, you're going to have to be very, very quick. I'm on here, the rose gold coming up after the break, so I'll try and find that Monica Veneda exact price comparison for you. We've got beryl for you coming up. We've got so much coming up. And we've got ridiculous low deals. £6.49, under £10 continues after the break. Alison Terry's going to be tapping in. I'm trying to find the chain that I want to find. I'll find it for you and I'll bring it back after the break. Don't you dare go anywhere. The fun continues after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome back. It is under £10, continuing in this hour. And I have found the same Monica Veneda. So this is 17 inches, but it has with an adjuster. It's a small one. I thought it was an extender. It's not. And it is in a rose gold. So it is an inch smaller than this. It is £50. Rose gold on silver.
And you have to say that that's not a mad price for a precious metal necklace.
Absolutely not. If Monica Veneda gets hers, you know, we all get our chain from Italy. Ours is £6.49. Here's the Veneda one that I'm looking at. £6.49, rose gold on sterling silver. Remember, you've got that extra security link at the back as well. This isn't a bolt ring clasp. This is a lobster claw clasp. Sorry, Rye. Lobster claw clasp, which again shows the quality. A bolt ring clasp is smaller, and I'm going to be honest with you, it cuts costs if we give you a bolt ring clasp. There's nothing wrong with it. Both of my necklaces are bolt ring clasps that I'm wearing. They are a pain to get on and off.
I was going to say, I find the lobster easier. 17
inches. Monica Veneda, and that is it is rose gold plated. You can see that's £50, £6.49.
Wow.
Brilliant value. I have got for you now a rose gold magnetic clasp. Now, little run of sterling silver. Now these magnetic clasps, Alison, they are so wonderful, aren't they, for... I think for pearls and things like that.
They're amazing for pearls. They suit, especially if you've got the larger pearls. They really suit them.
Yeah.
But I love them for any gemstone. I really am a fan of a magnetic clasp.
Me too.
Because
I love
have
the magic
big fat fingers.
of magnets.
Yeah.
I think they're magic.
Look at that, stunning. And that's a clasp that you absolutely don't mind being around the front of your necklace.
Look how strong the magnet is. Watch this. Zip. There is something so satisfying about that. Lovely big rose gold finding, and it gives you such an elegant look, a finished, professional finish. Use your French wire if you can. £8.99. Incredible, incredible, incredible value. GXGP 43, £8.99. I would multi-buy these because they're very much needed, aren't they? Yeah. Slide, don't pull. That is
exactly. Yeah,
that is
you won't pull it apart.
Yeah, that is the rule. There's only one rule: slide, don't pull. Slide it, don't pull it. Now, it's the golden rule, isn't it? Because if you pull it, you might yank it too hard.
Yeah.
And then all sorts of things could be going flying everywhere. You want to really slide it gently, and also in doing so, you're strengthening the magnet. Did you know that?
What, by sliding it?
Yeah. Did you know that? You charge your magnets by doing this, apparently. Now, I did get that from a different source. I think Mark Smith told me that. They've all got the giggles now. Mark Smith told me to do that, and it would strengthen it. £8.99 WLG P93 is your item code. One of these in 18 karat gold overlay. And by the way, it's a 3 micron, which is a really thick overlay. Toby Cavill told me that.
I so want to swap those two over and have one with half gold and half... Yeah.
Because you're so Cartier, that's why, darling. I'll do it for you. Don't you think it's mad how magnets resist each other? Do you think some humans are like that?
Oh, absolutely.
Shouldn't go near each other, and it's not their fault. It's just because their magnets are in opposite positions.
Yeah, definitely. You can have a magnetic personality, and if it's not the right way...
Yeah.
You're going to have to prize those away from her. You do
Sorry, I love those. Now, where to now? Rose, classic gold, shepherd's hooks, and it looks like you've got 10 pairs of these. Could you confirm or deny such a thing? Confirm, Avu? Yes. Okay, so we actually changed the design of our shepherd's hooks because you asked us to, and the reason you asked us to is this. So if you have a look here, can you see? You might need to get a bit closer. You've got the flatness there, but why is that important? Because if you're selling your jewellery, they want that stamp of 925. It's there. Can you see it? Just there. I don't know if you can see that, but it is there. And that's really important to those that are allergic People look for it, they don't see it, they won't buy. They won't risk it.
Do you know what the other thing is about the flattened bit?
Go for it.
It strengthens the wire. So you flatten it and it strengthens that curved bit of your earring.
There she goes. 10 pairs, £8.99. I suppose it stops them coming out of your coming out of your ear as well.
Because you've got that curve,
because
it
it's
just
less
helps
curvy.
strengthen it.
And because, of course, your piercing is a hole. It's not a flat. £8.99, FIG, P40 is your item code. You get 10 pairs here, 18 karat gold, sterling silver. They're 89 pence a pair.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Brilliant value. We've got the same in rose gold for you.
Now we're all, everyone's getting a bit more out there. The markets are starting, the craft shows are starting. It's the sort of thing, when I used to do craft shows, I would always take. So if someone didn't, if someone wanted plate, that's great. If they didn't, I could always swap them over at the craft show. Yeah. Because I will never tie them directly into an earring. I'd always have a jump ring.
You've got to, and you've got to do that, because if you'll lose a sale if somebody goes, oh, I love those, but I'm allergic, so I can't. Sorry, and then you're like, hang on a minute, I can change it for you. Not only do you then bring them back in, you've done something so personal for them,
absolutely,
that you're going to get the sale then. £8.99 NDG P96 is your item code. Rose gold, such a popular precious metal at the moment. 90 pence per pair of earrings, which is really low.
Yeah.
Eye pins are coming up next for you. And remember where else you might have to go to get such components for your jewellery making. Now, these are the shorter eye pins, which are ideal for rosary linking. You get 30 of these. But they're also ideal if you just want a little drop on an earring or something, or a little pendant drop. Here's the eye.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. There it is right there.
Lovely.
WXGP04. WXGP04. So you get 30 of these. They're essential, Alison, aren't they?
Yeah, the eye pin's essential. Yes, we don't see them very often, and they just speed up your jewellery making. So if you want to do, we talked about doing a chain earlier, because we had the eye pins. Yeah. They're just great they'd be great through the, we were talking about that clear quartz. Yeah. Ovals, long ones.
Yes, the rice beads.
That's the ones.
Ideal for that. At £6.49, you really have got a super deal here.
Wow.
There are 30 of these eye pins. Yeah. And essentially, Alison, if they're sort of 64 millimetres,
yeah,
I mean, that's a lot of wire if you were to compare it to sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Claire, you've got 2. Nicole, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Anything you've missed is all on the website. The beryl's coming up next. It is a superstar deal. We have got for you the most insane deal coming up for beryl. I can't believe it's going under £10. It is part of it. It's a star buy.
That's bonkers.
Is it a star buy? I thought it was. I thought it was a star buy. Have a look. It's my star buy. Look at this.
I love that.
This is your pick of the day. It's beautiful. You know it's going under £10, it's beryl.
Wow.
You've got so much aquamarine. Look at the morganite in here as well. Beautiful heliodor.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't ordinarily get a lot of yellow beryl there, do you?
No, you don't. You don't. And like you say, with that aquamarine, with that heliodor, I think it looks stunning. Wow.
Me too.
I love that.
35 carats.
So pretty, that morganite.
It's so beautiful. So under the umbrella of the beryl family, you have gemstones such as emerald, morganite, which was launched by Tiffany & Co. It was founded by George Frederick Kuntz, who was the same chap that discovered kunzite. You have got heliodor. You've got so much in there.
That's beautiful.
That heliodor is wonderful. The aquamarine is March's birth gemstone and is glowing gorgeous in here. Goshenite. There's a few goshenites. OARU09. I'm in love with this. I'd wear this to a wedding.
I would, yeah. I'd wear that. It's it's an unusual beryl strand.
Yeah, very
the
high
combination
end.
of mix is
well,
lovely.
actually, when we get a mix of beryl, it's usually round. Let's be honest.
It is, yes, yes.
This is, you've got clarity, you've got the cut, you've got everything, but you've also got a price that is actually. Have a look at me in a minute. It's going. Let me just talk to you. This is going not just at £9.99.
That's bonkers.
I need to talk to you because this strand shouldn't even be at £9.99. Yeah. restranded to make a bracelet and a white topaz drop from earlier between each colour of beryl. Yes, Pen. Go on, Pen. We are not finishing at $9.99. You need to get this in your baskets. We got a big quantity. We're about to do... Listen, let me just tell you something. We are about to give you a fabulously low deal. We're going to bring the clock out. Completely and utterly natural. Multicoloured beryl. Going... do you know... And the thing... Right, I'm going to talk to you. So, this is a brand new strand. Because we're launching this, we're going to do something so low so that we don't have to bring this back on this price. So that every single one of these sells out. Why? Because really this is a very special deal that we shouldn't be doing. It's not a daily deal. How do we avoid this not, you know, how do we avoid that not selling out? And then we do this and then you think that this is the price of beryl and then you don't buy the rest of our strands of beryl. Well, we do something that we're about to do now that is a once only offer. Now I've got to make this statement and this is so listen to me for just a sec. I have to tell you because Wayne said in our meeting upstairs, you have to make this clear right from the off. If you do see this strand again, we unfortunately will not be able to guarantee it at the price I'm about to bring it to you. I will never be able to guarantee that. You don't hear me saying that for every single strand. I'm saying that for this. Just to cover our own backs. If you see this again and it is $9.99, then you've got a great price. But today, something is happening that we will never promise to repeat, ever. So if you are one of those people that gets things home and goes, why didn't I buy 2 of those? Just put 2 in. Because today, for $6.99, this brand new strand of beryl with all this beautiful heliodor, all this beautiful aquamarine, goshenite, it's all there, the morganite, it's all there, is yours for just $6.99. This really is beyond phenomenal. You've got to be as quick as you can. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for putting 2s in baskets. You know who you are. London's got 2. Anthony and Kay. Jackie's got 2. Rowena in Bedfordshire. Sally, thank you. Sally in Aberdeen, she's got 2. Fiona's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Beverly's got 2. Essex has 3. Julia's got 2. Teresa's got 2. Victoria's got 2. See, everyone's shopping smart. Claire with 2. Fiona in Lancashire's got 2. Sue in Bristol 2. Emma in Kent 2. I have got Valerie with 2. Stacey, you've got yours. Shirley, you've got yours. Maker in Cumbria, Sonia, Helen, Penny, Veronica, Emma, Maker in Cheshire. Have a look at this because here's some inspiration on Etsy. £70. You can easily make this. Easily. Probably a quarter of the rondelles that I've got here would go in there. And that is a good price that person's charging. So we're only showing you that so that you can charge the same price. That we are not in any way trying to discredit that wonderful jewellery maker who sells theirs on. If anything, we're doing the opposite. That's what this should be worth. Yeah. Any day of the week. Let's have a look at another comparison. Here's a necklace for you, I think again on Etsy. Beautiful. £145 on Etsy, and why not? Why not?
Absolutely.
You could be making a shiny profit off of this.
You've given them the head pins. You've given them the eye pins.
How many of those eye pins would we need to make that necklace or that bracelet? 2 packs? 3 packs?
Possibly 2 packs for the bracelet because it went. They had a few.
So let's work this out then. Ross.
Hang on.
2 packs of eye pins, please, and 1 of this strand. Alison's just working out how many eye pins we need.
So there's roughly about 39.
So you get away with
beads.
1 then.
Beads. So how many?
Was it 40 in the eye pins? 30.
So you'd need 2. Just
2 to be on the set. Okay. You can complete that entire look for £22.97.
And have some left over.
And have loads of beryl left over and quite a lot of eye pins. So you'd make the matching suite.
Yeah, make a necklace with it.
This is Ross's Rascalin deal. But remember, I will never be able to repeat this deal again. I can't guarantee anything. So many of you are multi-buying, and I've just got to say a big, huge thank you for shopping with us. Thank you for trusting us. This really is a strikingly low deal, a fabulous deal. Cumbria, you've got 3, well done. Rita in Belfast has got 2, Sally's got 3, Pauline's got 2, Jane's got 2. Message from Vic who says, amazing deal, you'd pay more just for the morganite on that strand.
Absolutely.
Do you know what, Victoria, you're right. It's true, isn't it?
It is true. If you put that morganite in a slider bracelet,
yeah,
you way up there. You're way up there because
Yeah.
that's beautiful. The quality is fantastic. That would
agree.
be amazing.
Wholeheartedly. Check out whoever you are now. I got an announcement to make actually. It's been killing me this because you know I got a big mouth. Everything's going under £5 from here to the end. Are you even ready? Are you ready, Alison Tarry? Because I know you've got things in your boxes.
But I want that one and that. These are under.
I want that one.
You're joking.
Can Alison Tarry make the first pick out of her boxes?
Okay,
Because Alison
'cause we don't
Tarry
know what
knows
it
what
is.
she's talking about.
26.
I knew what she... we couldn't work out what this was either. Alison's pick, under 5. You can do it under 5.
Oh, is that what
It's
it
red
is?
pyrite.
Wow.
We didn't know, did we?
This strand is stunning. Look at the metallics. Oh, yeah, the metallics aren't coming through. This is stunning. Absolutely amazing, this strand. So this is DCPO59, 100 carats of red pyrite. I love it. 6mm rounds. You're getting a 38 strand. It's absolutely amazing. That one, wow. It's like, it reminds me of like a Chinese New Year because you've got that gold on the red.
Yes, you're right, because you get the gold writing on the lanterns. Now, me and you couldn't work out whether it was bloodstone, we couldn't work out what it was.
Because of that metallic in it.
But it's also because we don't get this gemstone very often.
This, I love it. I need this.
So why did you pick it, Alison?
Because I loved it. I love Tiger's Iron, and this would go so well with it. Because you've got that metallic. This is amazing. Don't think I've ever seen
Getting
this
your monitor
before.
over you. I was going, you could probably hear me go, Paul! Paul!
£3.99.
Thanks, Paul. There you go, now you can read the...
£3.99, really?
£3.99. You can read the item code
gosh.
now, hopefully, can you?
Yeah,
can you see it?
I did read it, didn't I?
Oh, sorry, no, I didn't know if you could see it, you
59.
see. I've given you a monitor.
On. I love this strand. Absolutely phenomenal. This is going to go so well with so much.
It's going to go with the leather.
It's going to go with the... Oh, it'll look amazing with the leather.
You know how we said little cherry reds?
Yeah. With the it's going to go with the silly deal you had. The £3.99 lot. I love this. Thank you.
I've got some howlite for you now.
I like that one.
Don't forget to get your text in if there's something you want to see. Everything. Do these deals disappear at the top of the hour? No, they don't. Okay, here we go. White howlite, plain rounds, 8mm. Great, this gemstone as an all-rounder, a staple. You've got the lovely veins that run through it. I think this is neither feminine or masculine.
Yeah.
I think it's wonderful in the summer. I think it's wonderful in the winter.
It is.
Just depends what you want to put with it. So it's a great all-rounder.
And it's so rare you get a white gemstone that's white.
Yeah, that's true, like bright white.
And I know a lot of people will dye howlite because it takes it so well.
Takes to a dye so well,
but
yeah.
I so love it in the white.
Me too.
I so love it.
It's only $4.99 because everything is under £5 in this hour. Yeah, Ross always says it reminds him of marble.
It reminds me of Venice, where you've got the swirl of the colour in the glass. Because of the way those markings are, they're almost like smoke blown.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Some of not the veins, but it's almost like a billowy smoke effect.
Monica's got
Stunning.
these. Michelle in
Well
Devlin.
done, Monica.
I think that's our Monica as well.
Don't blame me, they're gorgeous.
Go on, Moni. $4.99 QBB 029. I'm going to give you the next size down. I'm going to put them next to each other so you can see.
Yes.
Because, Alison, how important is it to have the same gemstone in varying sizes?
Oh, absolutely important. When you have, if you want a necklace, you can graduate it, which looks amazing. You can then start doing things. I did a graduated, just a very simple square stitch or ladder stitch, however you want to call it, full necklace, and I had 4 sizes of the same gemstone, and it looked sensational. It went ballistic. People went ballistic over it, and it just looked sensational. So mixing them in with the different sizes is fabulous. Gives you texture as well. So if you've got the same cut and the same colour, the size gives you that texture.
Exactly.
It gives you that interest. I love it.
OMP 039, it's only £3.99.
I know.
It's a stash
Blimey.
builder. We're giving you a stash builder hour. You know
Blimey.
that, don't you? So
Yeah.
hop on. Cecilia and Simon take 2. Essex takes 2. Caroline, you've got yours. Michelle, Kathleen, Josie, Claire. I've got loads of... In fact, most of you that got the last strand have also got this one.
Don't blame you.
And it looks great with a coloured cord. It doesn't matter what
Yes.
cord you use, but it's
Naughty.
always going to look great.
Lovely as your marlers.
Yeah.
To make
Of
a beautiful
course.
marler.
Now, I'm going to give you the next
Perfect.
size down. Are these little 4
4
mils? So you've got 4 millimetres there. This was your last strand. I'm just putting them next to each other so you can really see the difference. Here we go. I would rosary link these. I would also put these in. I think these would look really nice in an anklet.
They look great as an anklet.
I love an anklet, I do. Get them ankles out, everyone.
Oh no.
£2.99.
That's
You've got to miss the
brilliant.
summer. Get your ankles out. Get them out. 45 carats of white howlite at £2.99. Cornwall, Michelle, Monica takes 2. In fact, Michelle's popped another one in as well. Brenda, you've got yours. Claire, Maker in Essex takes 3. Sue in Bristol. Alison in Hampshire. Jane in Devon is also shopping. Sally and Angus has joined the queue. Jane in Devon, you've added another. Yvonne, you've got yours. YOP 085, lots and lots and lots of you coming in for this. Don't forget, all of the hours from today are on the website, so you can still continue to shop throughout the day. Fiona says, I wasn't a fan of howlite, then I matched it with strawberry quartz
Nice.
spaces. Now I'm in love with it.
I know. A nice call with the strawberry quartz.
They just
love
pop,
it.
don't they?
Yeah. Kumahimo with that as well.
Next up is one of
It's
yours.
me.
Everything, remember, going under £5. Oh, you got the biggies.
We've got, so this shows you, you know, you can make one. This gives you that graduated,
yeah.
but you've got the variety. You can make the whole suite if you've got the other ones. But these, look at that. That is just sensational, isn't it?
Perfect.
Love these. Look
And it's
at those.
great because do you know what? The graduations have all been done for you. Just
Yeah.
clasp it up and away to go.
Yeah, but I'm with you with the coloured cord knotted.
Yeah.
That would look sensational with it.
Do you remember when we used to have the rainbow cord that changed
I
colour?
love the rainbow
Where's
cord.
it gone? We need it for things like
Yes.
this. Bring it
Oh,
back.
that'd look amazing.
Yeah.
Love that. Sorry, so it's
Sorry, I was like,
ZY
yeah, it would. Like, I had a really good idea.
PO51, and it's 200 carats of white howlite for $3.99 again. $3.99. Wow. And you're going from your 6 mil, is it, up to your 14 mil.
Yeah.
Wow, that is incredible. $3.99. You know, if you did that for $3.99, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, fine, that's good. I like that. But you're doing the whole necklace. You've got a ready-made necklace almost for $3.99. Just restrand it.
Which is it's true,
That
isn't it?
is
And you can
great.
restrand it as you like, with
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
cord you fancy.
You could do links with it, you know. And don't think, because I know we say about precious metal with our high-end gemstones. Use your precious metal with these as well.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. And you've got a lot more of these coming in designers, haven't you?
Yeah,
A lot more.
absolutely.
I love that strand.
Okay, I have got for you now some rose quartz, which is the
Ooh.
gemstone of love.
Oh, love.
They are plain rounds.
Oh,
They're
nice.
6 mil, and of course they're going under £5. These for wish bracelets are ideal because so many people want, you know, make a wish for love, and do you know what? These are also great for new mummies. Apparently, if you place this on your tummy when you're pregnant, you can take it into the hospital when you have the baby. It's said to help you bond.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it works, but you know,
Can't do any harm.
can't do any harm. It
Love
can't do any
that.
harm. OJG P37, your rose quartz. It's such a beautiful baby pink. This. It'd be great for christening bracelets as well, wouldn't it? $4.99. And you know, like Alison Tarry and I have been talking, rosary linking these kinds of rounds looks really super. It's such a classic thing to do. So does knotting.
Yeah.
Knotting looks great. Marla necklaces looks fabulous.
Marlers would look
Yeah.
amazing with it. Kumahimo with
Yeah.
a 6 mil. You can Kumahimo with it.
Absolutely, macrame while we're there.
Oh, lovely
While
with
we're crossing
macrame.
threads.
Yeah, absolutely. Use it with your leather.
I won't sleep tonight. The idea's in my head for these strands. I hope the move is quick, because I can't wait for this parcel. Michelle, I know it's the worst thing when you've got something arriving, isn't it? I've got things arriving. I keep tracking them like, can't wait for that to get here.
Write it down, Michelle. Write your ideas down.
Yes, yes.
Make notes, draw pictures.
Because otherwise you just forget them, don't you? Well done to Brenda, Pauline, Patricia, Deborah. Yorkshire takes 2. April is also shopping. Susan in Tynemore. We're very, very busy. Don't forget to get your texts in. We love hearing from you. I'm going to give you fluorite seed beads, smooth seed beads. Smoothies. Ooh. This is a bead loomer's dream, isn't it?
Love that.
A bead loomer's dream right here. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
This is going to be a quick one.
I think I've had this strand. I think I've had this in a kumihimo. Look at that colouring.
Look at it.
Love that.
Fab, isn't it? Isn't that fab?
It's amazing. That's a multi-buy. That is definitely a multi-buy.
I'd say. Totally natural.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. FEG. But £1.99. Why did I not see that?
I don't know.
Did I talk about it and just...
No. Well, you're so engrossed, and I understand. You're so engrossed in that strand because it's so beautiful.
£1.99. If somebody said to me, here's £2, get on your hands and knees in the mine, try and find me a strand's worth of these, I'd be like, ain't happening.
Yeah. Wow.
Of course they've sold out. It was lunacy.
Oh. And of course, they'd go great with your chips fluorite that you had in the silly deal.
Yes, they would. That silly deal that Lady TT doth quote refer to is our weekend wonder.
Yeah,
£2.99 lapis lazuli nuggets. These are 3x1. £2.99 prices. Listen, we've gone completely mad. And again, Alison was referring to our weekend wonder.
Yeah.
This will go really well with the jasper if you want that more masculine swing on things. Perfect. Perfect deal.
Love that.
Perfect opportunity to own genuine gemstones for a pocket money price. Just incredible. Alison Tarry, over to you, number 32.
Oh, that's nice. I was going to say, is that Amazonite? That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
I have to say, the Amazonite is just blowing it out of the water. Look at that colour. That is just absolutely sensational. Russian Amazonite.
Doesn't it almost look a little bit Russian emerald?
Well, yeah. That is just sensational. I so want to ombre that strand. I so want to ombre that strand. You've got that little bit of variety.
How long would it take you to do that? You enjoy that like a puzzle, though, don't you?
I just do that. This is just... I love this strand. So you've got that little bit of blue coming in with the green. The different... Oh, I love it.
I love that.
So we've got 20 carats, absolutely fresh, of Russian Amazonite, 3mm rounds, KEP075. Now, hang on a minute. Hang on.
We don't know why it's coming at £51.96.
No,
it is an under £5 hour, so don't worry.
But, yeah, can I say that?
Of course.
It's closed at $12.99, and I think that's a bonkers price. Because Amazonite, the Russian Amazonite has been really popular, hasn't it?
Really popular. And it's natural. I'm guessing it's totally natural.
Wow. Hold on to your seats. This is a stunning colour. It's just, it's got that almost bluey green with some of them, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
£4.99.
Under £5.
£4.99.
£4.99.
Could you get a cuppa out and about for £4.99? You know.
Not if you go through that posh one. Unless you've got a free stamp or something. That would make it free. £4.99.
Wow, that's just amazing. I love that strand. Oh, I definitely want this. There's a 3mm. It's amazing how much difference the 1mm makes to the gemstone.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because when you think of 1mm, you think of such a tiny little shaving, but with something so tiny, it makes such a big difference.
Because it's diameter as well. So
yes.
it does jump up. These would make absolutely beautiful beady beads. They'd make amazing beady beads as well.
Do you remember that pink Peruvian opal we had earlier?
Yes,
that would go
stunning.
so well with that.
Yes, it would.
That was under £5 as well, wasn't it?
Gosh.
Ross did
Yes.
something utterly mad with that.
That is amazing. I don't know whether I'm supposed to say this, but hey,
Go on, let cats
so
out.
I've just been talking about looming stuff, and
You looming what?
and with gemstones, I think it looks sensational.
So will there be a
These would
loom
be
show coming up
perfect.
soon, does that mean?
I'm not saying.
Oh, let cats. That's a yes then. Well, if it was a no, she'd say no. I don't think so. I don't know. But I'm not saying it's a big
21st.
fat yes. 21st.
Yeah, it's not a looming show, but we might be.
Morning, yeah.
Yes. 27. Oh, that's me.
That's you
Sorry.
again, darling.
Oh, this one, I love this one too. You're picking all my favourites here.
What have you got? Because I think we've got something made out of
This
this
is
here.
tourmaline.
Yeah, I reckon. Alison, is that made out of that?
Yes. Oh,
Look at that.
it
We've only got some
be-
inspiration for you.
It might be a slightly bigger bead,
Okay.
but you could
do the
crochet
same.
with this. This is so this has been made. This is absolutely completely natural. I love this. You've got Dicolites in here.
Yeah.
You've got look at that. Look at that. Yeah, just look at that one. That's definitely a rubellite there. That way. That way. There we go. See on my thumb there? Look at the colour of that one. This can't be under £5. That in a ring, you could imagine that being, you know. Oh, the Russian Amazite with this. I love it. Absolutely. Hang on a minute. Let me. There we go.
There she goes. She's going in.
Let me go.
She's wading in.
Look at those together.
Oh yeah.
That. So you can get. This is under £20. How much was the Russian Amazonite? Something stupid like $4.99. Wow.
Oh, so you know
Wow.
because it's under 5, you're going to get them both for
10
under
for those
10.
two. That's going to be amazing. I love our graduated strands. Don't get me wrong, but I am such a fan of when they're all the same size.
Yeah.
Because I can go and graduate them and I can colour and split them
The
all
fun
up.
happens
and stuff.
then, doesn't it?
It does for me. This is just a sensation, and I love the fact that even though it's a smaller gemstone, sorry, it's XWRU07, 10 carats. Even though $4.99. Even though it's a smaller
mad, isn't it?
gemstone, you can still see when you're getting the split ones, and you're getting those. Look at this one here. You're getting that watermelon sort of effect. You've got half pink. You see that one there?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing.
I love tourmaline, I do. So it reminds you of stained glass windows?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? You could use that to create. Oh,
Let's do it.
Oh, yes.
You could create a stained glass window out of them, but like
gosh,
a little.
You could.
We could do Mary and
Have
the baby.
a wire frame. Have a wire. Use the wire
And the
frame
wee donkey.
and then French wire almost across, using these to paint your
Yes.
picture with the colours.
I'd
And
love
you've got
that.
a full palette here. Oh, Jenny, we're onto something there.
We're onto something.
When
I
say we, it
love
was your
things
idea.
like cathedral windows and church
Those.
windows.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
fairly
sensational.
obsessed with things like that.
That is just absolutely beautiful.
I think I was Anne Boleyn in a last life. Don't know
I
why.
love this strand.
I love it. But you're going to love this just as much.
Oh, gosh.
Because I've got a seed bead strand of peridot.
Oh.
Which makes me very delighted.
Beautiful.
Have a look at this. Peridot faceted rounds.
Nice.
Now we've been very specific with these. They're 2.3 by 2.1, but they're rounds. So I think they are a 2mm round. Let's just call it that.
Yeah.
I think that was quite a bizarre measurement. Now look with your weekend wonder.
Yeah.
These are good. They are gorgeous. I love peridot. This is my daughter's birth gemstone, and I just love it.
It's my sister's. If you wanted to go for the whole peridot, have it with those drops we had earlier.
Yes, yes.
The peridot drops
Which was
we had.
they were an amazing. But they were $9.99, weren't they?
Yeah.
So you get both of these for £15.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
Amazing. Well, don't £3.99.
Oh my
This is the
gosh.
only other gemstone in the world.
Yeah.
The only other gemstone in the world that is created in the same way a diamond's created. And can you see the fire?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you see the diamond like sparkle? And then you sort of go, oh yes, okay. Well, these are formed in the same way a diamond is. No wonder. $3.99. WOVX27, and here you come. Janice, Rosemary with 4, Greater London with 2, Manchester, you've got yours. Renee, Josie, Neil and Linda, Wendy, you've got yours. Alison, Rita, Sally Ann, Susan, Bluebell, Julie in Denbighshire. Maker in Essex is also shopping. Neil, Sue in Bristol, you've got yours. Claire in Wrexham is listen, we're so busy. You are literally flying forward for these at £3.99. You've got 11 carats of peridot. These really are amazing, amazing value. And I just can't tell you how sparkly these are. You're going to have to get them in for yourself. I would put them in hoop earrings like the ones I'm wearing, and I would put them on the inside or the outside, and I'd let them sparkle. Now, I've got rose gold in my ears, but they will look great with gold, they will look great with silver. It doesn't matter what your preference is. So many of you. Fiona, Margaret, Claire, Heather, Laura, Sam, Wendy in Avon, Sally Ann in Kent. Loads of you there. I'm going to give you
the
next.
frames they do for seed beads, they'd be great for going around those frames.
Yes.
They've worked perfectly with those.
Now,
I love it.
Remind me what these are called.
Ooh.
So these are these are prayer beads, Indian prayer beads, aren't they? They look like little wooden walnuts.
They're a seed, aren't they?
They're a seed, yes. But I think that you can carry oils in these. I've got a feeling. I love these. For malas, these are ideal because these are actually prayer beads. I think it's an Indian prayer bead. Please forgive me if I've got that wrong. I think it's an Indian prayer bead. Aren't they lovely? These are called, is it Rajaska? Radraxa.
Yeah.
Radraxa beads.
I'll let you say.
They're 5mm. You've got loads of them on there.
They're fabulous.
You can colour these with your inks as well, you know.
Yeah.
These are little, what are they? Little seeds, little pips, aren't they?
They're like little miniature walnuts, aren't they?
That's exactly it.
Little mini
But they
walnuts.
feel so good.
Yes.
$4.99, 28 carats of Radraxa beads. And I think these will be oil carriers. I'm not 100% sure, but I would say give it a go. But they really do look like little walnuts. Or even the stone that you get when you eat a nectarine.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. I used to crack that open and eat the seed inside it, which was bitter. Very strange child, because I used to like, you know, when the seed came out and you were left with a really smooth part where the seed was.
Smooth.
I used to like licking the smooth bit. Such a weirdo. $4.99.
Don't ever change, Jenny. Don't ever change.
I reckon other people do that and they're just like, no. Well, I don't do that, but I'm a big fan of texture. What can I say to you? $4.99, TNK, Z. If something's smooth, I want to touch it. Nicole, you've got yours. Claire, you've got yours. Margaret, Alison, another Alison, Sandy in Cleveland, Sean in Nottinghamshire, Diane in Shetland Isles, Michelle in Kent, you've got yours. Wonderful.
That's a really good price for those as well.
Really good.
Yeah. Not those. Definitely not them.
Absolutely not them. Yeah.
Yes, not them. But
I know, yeah, because it sounded like that.
Not them, not them.
Yeah, not. Don't not get them, but not them. I've got what number? Sorry, I've got the wrong one. This is. Don't tell. I got shell. I picked up the shells. This is a Mark Smith special Kiss Cross strand. He loves this. What's happened here now?
Oh, now.
Well, now.
So if you're going to use something with this, then how about using some of the 2mm gemstone beads rather than seed beads?
Yes, put the peridot in between.
Look at that colour. With the peridot, would look sensational.
What would you call that colour? Because
I'd call it midnight blue.
Would you?
Yeah.
What about sort of, what's the colour that you can get a car like
blue.
that? I can't remember what the colour is. Like a granite. No, what is it called? Gunmetal.
I suppose, yeah, a bluish gunmetal.
I think they're lovely.
It's got that metallic to it, hasn't it?
Definitely.
It's lovely.
It's like a posh car. Like a gunmetal Audi.
Gunmetal Audi. I love it. It's a lovely colour.
Me too. Kiss cross all the way.
Yeah,
you can knot them as well. They've got great holes. Marla them. $3.99 WG P67. Lots of you in for this one. You can macrame with these.
Yeah. Do you remember
Looks
Monica
super.
did the purse?
Moni did the purse. You could use them for this.
Doing the purse with these.
You could do Monica's purse with these. Greater London, Joe, Christine, Joan, Maker on the phones, lots of you. Alison in Hampshire, Janet in Essex takes 2. Jane, Claire, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Angela, Suzanne, Suffolk, you're there. Essex, you're there. Loads and loads and loads. Are you there? £3.99. Mid blue. I mean, it is a midnight blue, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's midnight blue.
I think it's very Mother of the Bride. You get a lot of Mother of the Bride's outfits.
Bridal.
Yeah.
They'd look beautiful.
Like with the hat, that colour and everything.
Very flattering as well.
Yeah.
I think it's a very flattering colour.
And
That's going to go with
expensive
everything.
looking.
$3.99.
$3.99. Now, I've got a little something for you.
Oh.
In the words of NSYNC. Now, I got a little something for you. Who was it? Who was it? Wasn't it Michael Jackson's? I feel like it was like that guy who was. Who sang that? Who sang that, Alison?
Don't ask me. If it's after the 80s,
that
I
was
don't know.
it. I think that, yeah, maybe, yeah. I got a little something for you.
It's after the 80s, you've lost me.
Oh, well.
I know most of you weren't born then, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, sorry, I got the wrong one. I've got a little something for you.
Another little something. Oh, nice.
Here it is. We've been talking about this gemstone, how much we love it, and how it gets stuck in my bath plug every day because I bathe in it every night.
Nice.
Rhodochrosite, look it up. So how many of these have we got? Oh, it's rhodonite, sorry. So you've got rhodonite there, which is just beautiful. It's very similar to rhodochrosite.
Yeah, it's heavier, isn't it? Heavier included.
You're right, it's got more chocolate swirls in it.
Yeah.
This is Neapolitan. This is like chocolate and strawberry and vanilla all swirled together in one delicious dessert. Don't eat them.
Don't eat those.
Break your teeth. They're beautiful. I would make bracelets out of these. They're very, very over-allocated. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. 28, Alison Tarry,
I
that's
thought
you.
that might be coming. These are just absolutely gorgeous.
So you've jumped
look
up,
at
have
that
you?
one there. Wow. That is amazing. Let me come. That one there. Look at that.
Doesn't it look delicious though?
Wow. That's the best sunset. Just as you're catching all those last pink rays coming down. Love that into the greys and the blacks of the night. Love
Blacks
it.
of the night.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it has got a slight graduation.
Just slight
8 to 8.5, 180 carats, and it's BYNV05. That's under
Oh yeah, I remember it's under
5.
I keep forgetting
Oh
that as
my
well.
gosh. Oh, I love the colour of the tassels. Look at
Well,
that.
I was looking at those peachy tassels.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, I love a bit
Wow.
of peach, I do.
Do like this strand there. $3.99. $3.99.
Your man's gone mad. I don't know what to say to you.
These are 8mm, aren't they? Oh my gosh.
How much was the other strand?
Yeah, slightly graduated. I'm in love with this gemstone. Just this. I'm in love with the strand, but I'm in love with that gemstone there.
I think you
I need
pick
to
your
actually-
favourite out of strands like this, don't you?
Oh, you do. But you see, a strand like I love strands like this. This is very tactile jewellery for me
Yeah.
because it's a sort of jewellery. It changes every time. Every time you move, those gemstones turn, and you get a different piece of jewellery. That's what I love about it. So things like this, I love bracelets out of them because they're very distracting pieces of jewellery. They help you sort of de-stress and de-calm because you just look at it and you've lost 5 minutes. You know, which might not be good if you're sort of in a hurry to do something, but if you're stressed, it can just take you away for that minute to give your brain time to go. Love that. $3.99. That's bonkers.
37, please.
37.
Lady TT.
Oh, we're on to some sterling. Now, we were talking about bolt rings before, weren't we? I love these for your bracelets.
Sure, I have bolt rings on the back of both of mine.
Yeah.
But I do prefer them on bracelets and for adding charms.
For adding charms and for smaller gemstones.
Yeah.
So I prefer a lobster for a bigger gemstone.
Me too.
But that, if we'd have had that lobster claw with the 2mm
beads,
gemstones,
too bulky.
Too bulky. Whereas these are beautiful. Sterling silver, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh, sorry, 10.
Hang on a minute. It says $6.99 there, but we know these are going under £5. You've got 10 of them, right? So if you've got 10 of them, does that make them
50p each? 50 pence for a sterling,
silver
bolt ring clasp. Wow.
It's the madness.
IYRF 54. That is bonkers.
It is.
You've got 2.2 grams of sterling silver for less than a £5. How How is that right? It's just,
well, it's
just
not.
right,
It's
is it?
not, but it's great.
It's fabulous.
Can I just
I'll
say,
take it.
if you walked into Hobbycraft and you
Yeah.
bought a pack of 10 bolt ring clasps that were just silver coloured,
Yeah.
that price.
You'd look at it and go, yeah, thanks.
And you'd pay £5 if you needed it.
Absolutely.
You would pay that price for
love
non.
that. That's
You'd pay
amazing.
£4.99 for base metal.
Yeah.
You would.
Yeah. Sterling silver. Wow.
I've got something that's really cool now.
Oh.
I don't know if you can turn the lights down because these glow, and they are fabulous. You can probably see the glow from there. When you turn the lights down, and these are frosted. Like, they're so
Like them
cool.
frosted.
I love them.
You get that.
It's opalites. Opalite flower round. I don't know why they're called flower rounds. That's a mystery to me. But opalite is a man-made gemstone, and it's all about the glow. Can we turn the lights down, Rai Rai?
Opalite used to be used in lighting. So I know in the Victoria era, you
Yeah.
used to get
There we go.
lighting, and the lights used to be lined with opalite.
Can you see the glow off these?
Yeah,
Our lights are completely down. These
glowing.
glow. They're glowing gorgeous. £4 and 99 pence for these. They're whoppers. They're 12mm rounds. Here's the glow. Here you see it. See, it's like moonstone.
Yeah.
It glows like a moonstone.
Yeah.
Never used this gemstone before. I think you'll be really surprised when you turn the lights off.
Yeah, because there's no blue in that VT. So when you might think, oh, that was reflecting off Jenny's dress. It's not. It's actually in the
You're
stone.
right.
Yeah.
As always.
Oh, not always.
Because that's on the... You are. For the purpose of the tape, you are. Have you got any pics in there, Al?
What's 29? Oh, I like 33 as well.
29 and 32 is Alison's pics.
This is lovely. Oh my gosh, the schiller on this. Oh my goodness. This is sunstone, is it? Yeah, sunstone. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That is
I love
absolutely beautiful strand. And they're all over that. Oh, look at them. Look at those underneath. So it's a 4mm round of a sunstone. We've come up a little bit, and it's OEGP 67. Oh, I can't believe you're doing this for under £5.
Not by a whisker.
I didn't see that either. Under £4. Thank you.
Isn't it lovely,
Yeah,
sunstone?
this is lovely. So
I think it's seasonless. It can go. You can wear it at any time.
Yeah.
Sold out.
I'm not surprised. They're sensational. Well done. Oh, from Norway.
What was the other one you picked?
33.
33.
Oh, they're so pretty.
I've picked one as well
are
that'll
just
go
so
with
pretty.
these.
They'll go with that sunstone and with the Amazonite. So these have been $6.99, which
Yes,
is
they've
a
always been
sensational
$6.99.
price. Oh my gosh! So it's amethyst, faceted rondelles, 3x2, and it's a 38 strand. QU-GP 93. This is beautiful. I need this to go with my top. It's Brazilian.
You know what
it's
I've
Brazilian.
got that goes with it?
Yes, yes. We'll have Jenny's strand with this.
Here.
This is. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at that.
And for Ross, that
Oh,
came.
and
My strand came from 5, but they just went so well.
They do go so well. Look at that
Oh,
together.
I love that.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
That in an anklet, I'd look well brown.
Oh, in an anklet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get them out.
Nice. Definitely want a twist of those.
Yeah.
That is beautiful together.
Like a candy
Kumahimo
twist.
these would be sensational with Kumahimo.
Mhm.
Saying sensational a lot. Can't
I like
help it.
I like it.
They would be absolutely beautiful. Use them on your loom. Use them as anklets. Use them as stacker bracelets. They'd be great again with your silly price deal. I keep forgetting what it's called, but it's a silly price deal.
It's the weekend wonder.
The weekend wonder. I'm renaming
It is a silly price deal.
So that's sorry. Do you want that one back? That's your number 5.
Thank you, darling.
That
I'm
is
going to give it to you
lovely.
now. The magnesite, which is dyed in this turquoise colour. It looks like Sleeping Beauty colour,
does.
doesn't it? I love it. And this will go with your weekend wonder. Now, the weekend wonder is also under £5, so could we have another reminder of that? Is that all right? Have we not got time? $2.90.99. I'd make rings.
Oh, rings! They'd go great with rings. They make absolutely beautiful rings.
I love
Get
that.
some of the thinner elastic and make little stretchy rings.
Yeah. definitely. Then you can stack them.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's
That's
so cute,
lush.
isn't it?
That is really
Well
lush,
lush,
that.
isn't
Yeah.
it? $2.99, you've got to have it. BPG P15 is your item code. 15 carats of magnesite, 2mm rounds on a 38cm strand. Cheryl, Greater London, Cecilia and Simon, Patricia, Deborah, Rowena, Fiona, Tricia in Argyle and Butte. I've got some mahogany obsidian. It is going to go with this. It's brand new. We've got a lot of them. And it's going under £5, so you better be quick. For your weekend wonder, please head to the website. Have a look. I've nestled it in.
Nice. I'd put that with that red.
The one you
red
had earlier,
pyrite
your red
earlier.
pyrite.
Yeah, that'd go lovely with that.
It will, wouldn't it?
I love this pyrite.
Brand
me.
spanking. Do you know this is so
lovely.
unisex, isn't it?
Totally unisex.
Looks like poppy fields like that.
Yeah.
Add some
But I
green.
love that. That would go great with your leather work.
Yeah.
It'd go absolutely
it
beautiful
would.
with your leather work.
And it could be masculine too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
mahogany obsidian, plain rounds,
Love it.
3mm rounds, brand new. This again will go with your weekend wonder. It's for $2.99. $2.99. These have to sell out
Wow.
today. We don't. When was the last time you saw mahogany obsidian here?
I can't think when the last time I saw it.
And we
love
normally have it in like a 6mm round.
Yeah. And
I've never seen it in this.
I put that with the rainbow obsidian we had earlier.
Yeah, with the hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
great with that.
I think this is great. Tracy,
Love it.
Maker in Suffolk. Janice takes 3. Barbara, you've got yours. Alison, Louise takes 2. Margaret, Jackie and Gwyneth. Paula in the West Midlands. Maker in Suffolk. Jackie, Tracy in Leicestershire. Catherine, you've got yours. Stephanie, Jade in Belfast. I've got Fiona. I've got Denise. I've got Sue. Marge in Angus. Tracy in Hertfordshire. Maker in Essex. Grace London Town is also shopping. Lizzie in Lanarkshire. Claire takes 2. Denise in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. £2.99. You are flying in for these, and I don't blame you. Totally neutral, absolutely unisex, go very well with leather. Think about putting them in that popular earring design that's on the Instagram trending right now.
Yeah.
The Instagram. Think about using these to rosary. Link with Sally Ann and Janice. Join us. Christina is in Norfolk and is also joining us. Thank you so much for shopping with Jewellery Maker. More obsidian coming your way. Oh, snowflake obsidian, I like this. Snowflake obsidian is this doesn't look like snowflake obsidian.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I've never seen it like that.
I love this.
This is lovely. It's kind of got a Dalmatian jasper vibe going on.
Look at it.
I would never have guessed that was snowflake obsidian. Do you know that?
You think of the mountains, and you got that black rock in the mountains with the snow on top.
Yeah, it does.
That's what it reminds me
doesn't
of
it?
it.
So
Love
snowflake
it.
obsidian is created when there's a volcanic eruption and the ash falls on the hot lava. Yeah, it looks like you've got a lot of ash in here. I love that. So everyone is going to be completely and utterly unique because it's
Love that
literally
strand.
like a snowflake in each
Yeah.
one. $3.99 ROGP 15. It's a pocket money price for you. 160 carats. Joe, you've got yours. Fiona. Janice takes 2. Linda, you've got yours. Claire, Neil, you've got yours. I've got Sally Ann and Alison. I've also got another Alison in Hampshire. Anne, Deborah, Lenora, you've got 2. Pamela, you're shopping. Jen, you're shopping. So's Joan. So's Fiona. So's Brenda. Tina's shopping. Janice takes 3. Pauline takes 2. Gosh, there's so many of you coming through for that. Very popular stuff. Very masculine they could be, but they could also be incredibly feminine.
Depends what you put it with the obsidian we've just had.
Yeah,
That would go nice with it. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. You get them both for less than £7. That is just absolutely ridiculous. I can the amount we've been having on stash building this afternoon, it's just a perfect opportunity. So many good deals.
These are about to sell out any second now, so I'm going to quickly give you your Mookite. You had the bigger one of this, didn't you?
It's a graduated one.
Now, I think you've got your salmons in here. You've got your salmon pinks.
I love this stone. We don't see enough of it.
You do love this stone. We were chatting about it before, weren't we? And you were saying how much you love it because it's
Yeah.
so earthy. I love earthy.
Yeah, it's got those terracottas mixed in with the greens. You could be down on the Italian coast here. You've got all the terracottas on the roofs, and then you've got all that lush greenness.
They're $2.99.
Oh, for goodness
Everything
sake.
under £5. MKP003 is your item code. You're going to have to be very, very quick if you want to get these. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online, or you can open and tap the app. Alison's got the graduated version of the same gemstone.
Yeah.
And in fact, how small do yours go down to?
6 mil.
Okay, so
I've mixed these in.
you've got the 4 millimetres here, so you
Yeah.
can make these go even further.
So 6 to 14 mil these are. We're back to Mookite rounds. They're absolutely gorgeous. Again, you could restrand it. Is this brand new, is it? Amazing. And you've put it in under £5.
He's only got himself to blame.
JQPO57, 270 carats of Mookite. Absolutely beautiful. How could you? Sensational. Sensational. Looking at that. Oh, I've not seen that before. Love that. So you've got those terracottas, but on some of them you've also got the paler coming through. And I just look at like that one there. Just amazing. $3.99.
I love the patterns you see in that.
Amazing. Amazing.
Now, Alison,
Wow.
Terry, we are coming to the end of the show. I do need to invite everybody to check out your baskets at this point. To get yourself online, have a look at all the goodies that we've had throughout the day. Now, it's not Viewer's Choice, so the deals are going to remain, but we are about to start 1 hour of Viewer's Choice online. So if you want exclusive deals, get yourself there. The same is going to happen at 7 o'clock in the morning. Elle joins you at 8 o'clock in the morning with some fantastic deals. We are joined by the wonderful Gemma Crow. When are you back, Lady TT?
Week Sunday, the 20th,
And
in the morning.
What will they be doing?
I've got some metal. I have got
Metal
some metal.
work.
And I'm back on Monday with some more metal. Different
Monday
kinds,
with more
totally
metal.
different, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Loving it.
Your weekend wonder is on your screen just now. It was a ridiculous price. We're not making any money on that, as you can imagine. It's on your screen. We will see you bright and early. Who's not Mel? Elle will be waking you up with a smile. God bless.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Terry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible. Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Do you want a new weekend wonder? Oh good, because it's coming your way in a few moments' time, but not before I mention the fact that the Optivisor, that sounds cool in itself, doesn't it? The what?
Optivisor.
Optivisor. I'll get it right by come the end of the show. What have I called it? All sorts of things.
Optimizer.
Optivisor is available to pre-order now. We're bringing it at 11 o'clock. Now, we've brought this to air twice, and both of those occasions it has sold out in less than 4 minutes. Now, for those of you that are thinking, what on earth is an Optivisor? We need to see the photo of you, Liam.
Yes.
We need to see that photo. Because isn't it good? Isn't it good? So basically, it helps with being able to visually see. It magnifies, basically, like a pair of spectacles. It magnifies your work, so you can use it with everything. Your knotting, you can use it with your gemstone setting. Go on, Hayley. Go on, Hayley. As it's right by you. It's comfortable to wear. With all of your wire work weaving, so that you can actually magnify that, so you haven't got to use a pair of, you haven't got to use one hand to hold a magnifying glass. You've actually got them sort of on your head. They always sell out, and as you've mentioned, Hayley, they are in the different magnifications as well. And it has a light, doesn't it?
It's got a light and it's adjustable. Hang on, let me get the light on.
There you go. There you go, it's a little light there so you can...
It's got multiple lenses.
And
this is the lightest one.
That's the lightest lens. And you can still wear your spectacles, can't you?
You can double up with your spectacles, yeah.
With your spectacles, right?
There's
You
giggles.
look gorgeous, Hayley.
Do I?
There you go. And there's our lovely Liam. Doing some gemstone setting, I imagine, in his back garden. There he is, lovely Liam.
Looks like one of those apps that are face trans.
It does, doesn't it? In fact, there is an app on Instagram that does that. Oh, Liam, that is amazing. So it not only magnifies your work, it magnifies his beautiful eyes, doesn't it? But you can pre-order yours right now, and all joking aside, already 50 have sold out. So yeah, it is. We're bringing it to air hopefully at 11. I say hopefully because it might sell out before that. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay, but we also have to. This is one of the reasons why our lovely Wayne is in on a weekend. Yes. He's in on the weekend with his pins out. I don't know. We can't quite see it there. He's got flashing a bit of leg there, our lovely Wayne. Looking very toned, Wayne. He's been down the gym. He's getting buff. Yeah. But because he had to put together another weekend wonder, it sold out, the one that was meant to run over the course of the weekend. So how do we top that? Well, I tell you what, let's look at a completely different price point, shall we? A completely different price point. Sticking with your genuine gemstones, not just one strand of, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, all totally and utterly natural. No treatment, no enhancement whatsoever, and just the most beautiful combination. I would be so tempted to just restrand these onto a 0.4 and do that wire twist, that Gemma Crow twist that we all know and love. Now, what are you getting in your Weekend Wonder, your new revised Weekend Wonder, because the one previously sold out? You have picture jasper, you have lavender amethyst. Look at the colour. That's very Rose de France, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, we've called it lavender amethyst, but I think that is bordering on Rose de France. And just to tie in those beautiful gemstones, we have also multicoloured fluorite. Each of these are 32-inch lengths. Yes. 34 actually, Liam has corrected me. Natural gemstones they're nuggets, but they're large statement nuggets. So for those of you that are thinking you don't like working with the tiny minuscule chips, then